Hi, this is an AI narrating a fanfic, so you might hear a random number every 15 minutes. Just don't worry about it. I am so sorry for that. Also, if this video gets 1 likes and 1 comments, I will release the next part anyway. Enjoy the fanfic. On the 10th of October, the strongest tailed attacked Kanaha 6. Minato Namikaze defeated Kyuubi along with Hiruzen Sarutobi and Jiraiya, and Suad. The Charka was divided equally and given to Mito and Narumi Uzumaki Namikaze. The soul of Kyuubi, however, was sealed inside Uzumaki Namikaze. Naruto 3. Mito and Narumi were elder, whereas Naruto was youngest. Hospital. Kushina Uzumaki was lying on hospital bed. She was exhausted. The Kyuubi was released from her body. She survived because Uzumaki clan's long life and stamina too. Minato, the burden is now passed on to our children now, said Kushina in somber tone. Minato flinched at her state. Honestly, he was used to cheerful and hot-headed Kushina. Seeing her in such state made his heart ache. Kushina, I swear your children will not be treated like other Jinchuriki, said Minato with sheer determination. 35, that's right, said Jiraiya as entered in room. We will raise them to control Kyuubi's Charka and make sure they become heroes of Kanaha, said Jiraiya. That's right, I will spoil these 3 grannies' love, shouted Tsunade. 10. The mood lighted. That's right, shouted Kushina in confidence. Sensei, are you alright? Barged in Kakashi Hatake. Kushina nay. Hugged Rin. 14. Kushina hugged her back. Oi, where are my brother and sister? Said a cheerful Obito. 11. Obito looked at 3 kids. They're so cute, said Obito. I know, right, I will be their big sister, shouted Rin. Kakashi smiled. By the way, Jiraiya, where is Orochimaru? Asked Suad. I am here, said Orochimaru as barged in room. His body was clothed with blood. 11. Orochimaru, shouted everyone. Suad instantly laid him in bed and started healing him. How did this happen? Shouted Suad. Minato, that masked man, said Orochimaru. 10. What about him? Did he do this? Asked Minato in anger. Yeah, he was Uchiha Madara, shouted Orochimaru. 4. Everyone froze in room. Wait, what? Asked Kakashi. He was first to recover from shock. That's utter bullshit. He is dead from decades, shouted Obito. 4. Do you think I am lying? Roared Orochimaru. No b-bit, said Rin. I saw Sharingan too, said Minato, and other gasped. That man is still alive, said Suad. 3. If things have come to this, then I might as well tell you this, said Jiraiya in serious tone. What? Asked Minato in worried tone. The toad has given the prophecy. The world will face a great calamity. The whole shinobi world will tremble in fear. Few shinobi will rise and save the world, said Jiraiya. There was a silence. I think it's Mito and Narumi, said Jiraiya in low voice. 11. And why not Naruto? Asked Hiruzen, who just entered room. He doesn't have Kyuubi Charka. No offense, but we're talking about sake of world, said Jiraiya. 34. Maybe it's true, said Minato. Everyone looked at him. Minato, we have to start their training when they reach their age, said Jiraiya. Everyone nodded. Hiruzen looked at them. He cited, since Minato body has taken a damages, I and Minato both will share Hokage's power. Is it fine with you, Minato? Asked Hiruzen. Minato nodded. Minato and Hiruzen teleported in council room. They were launched with many questions. Silence, shouted Minato. Everyone became quiet. Kyuubi has been defeated, said Minato calmly. 1. Everyone shouted, cheering. I have sealed the Charka of Kyuubi in my 2 eldest daughters. However, they're not Kyuubi, they just possess their powers, shouted Minato. 2. Everyone nodded. They're Princess of Kanaha, Goddesses, 1, and Soul, asked Danzo. 5. Everyone became quiet. My son Naruto However, he is not Kyuubi, he just holds his soul. Kyuubi and Naruto are two different person, said Minato. Kill him. 15. Monster. 3. Demon. 3. Silence, roared Hiruzen. 2. Naruto is not demon or anything. If you try to harm him I will kill you, said Minato in deadly tone. 5. Yeah, there is huge difference between scroll and kunai. Scroll holds the kunai but it cannot hurt someone, however kunai is sharp and can hurt someone, said Fugaku. 5. Indeed, said Hiyashi Hyuga, troublesome, muttered Shikaku. 1. Every clan head nodded. However, things never go as planned. 2. Immediately after council meeting was over, the news spread like fire. Mito and Narumi were deemed as goddess, however Naruto was declared demon. However, no one said it loud and internally they hated Naruto. This was the beginning of story of Uzumaki Naruto in Namikaze compound. A happy family was training and having a good time. Except for one Uzumaki Namikaze Naruto 6. He looked at them with sadness. Flashback. A 6-year-old Naruto came running towards his mother. He pulled her hand, shouted in excitement, Ka-san, shouted Naruto. Hi Soichi, asked Kushina sweetly. Ka-san, when will you train me like Mito ne and Narumi ne? Asked a 6-year-old Naruto. Kushina bended on her knees and looked into his eyes. Naruto, this year we won't be starting your training, next year, okay? Said Kushina softly. Naruto face fell on that, but he smiled again. Next year, right? Asked Naruto and Kushina nodded. All right. Naruto ran in his room. Kushina looked at him with sadness and guilt. It's for safety of Mito and Narumi. Sorry, Naruto, you have to hang in there. Though Kushina 6. Minato, who was watching it from distance and approached her, he kept hand on her shoulder and said softly, it pains me too, but Jiraiya sensei is never wrong, said Minato in guilt. 27. Flashback. End, but that didn't end it here. They never took his opinions where to go during family location. They always favored her two big sister. 7. Naruto has been turned 8 now. They still gave same reasons. Naruto never understood why his parents concentrated on his sisters more than him, but that wasn't the end. Naruto got cold stares from everyone in village except Ichiraku. Ramen 9. He had no friends. Every time he tried to make friends they avoid him or calls him freak. He was hurt, but he never expressed it to his godparents, never talked him. They always give gift to Mito and Narumi but always forget him. 7. But it all passed its limit on his 8th birthday. Flashback. Naruto woke up and ran down. Today is his birthday. Ka-san. 2-chan, shouted Naruto. He entered drawing room and saw his family having breakfast. He felt bad that they didn't called him or wake him, but he ignored that feeling. Family is family, right? 6. Naruto, say happy birthday to your big sister, said Minato with smile. Happy birthday Mito ne and Narumi ne, shouted Naruto. Thanks Ototo, said Narumi and Mito. Everyone went back to eating and Naruto waited and waited. Nobody wished him, nor his parents, nor his godparents. Not Team Minato. Nobody did. They simply forget. He looked at decoration. His name was there in banner too. He walked out sadly in his room and laid on bed. Tears escaped his eyes. They forgot. 4. Flashback. And his parents kept forgetting him on daily basis. Naruto walked in his room. It was 6 months ago it all happened. Naruto's room was full of books from ninjutsu to genjutsu and finjutsu. All type of books were there. Naruto picked up the books and started reading. He will prove everyone. Next day Naruto was walking around Kanaha. He was getting all that cold glares. He flinched when a woman gave her a look of disgust. Naruto pushed Charka in his ears to listen all the whispers. See, it's him. Why can't he just die? I can't believe Hokage-sama allowed this monster to live. Naruto flinched. Why can't he just die, son? Don't go near him, he is freak. 4 Naruto ran towards Sarutobi compound. He entered and spotted Hiruzen. "Gigi," shouted Naruto as he hugged him. Hiruzen was the only person who cared about Naruto. He gave him gifts unlike others. He gave attention to him. 6. Naruto, what happened? Said Hiruzen in concern tone. "Gigi, did I do something bad?" asked Naruto as he started to cry. Tears poured out of his eyes. Hiruzen ran to him and hugged him tightly. "Oh Naruto, what happened?" asked Hiruzen through he had pretty good idea what actually happened. "Gigi, they keep calling me Monster Freak. Am I a monster?" asked Naruto. Hiruzen eyed in shock. "No, you're not a monster, you're Uzumaki Namikaze Naruto," said Hiruzen firmly. "Gigi, can you teach me Finjutsu?" asked Naruto. 6. Hiruzen looked at him with interest. "Why?" asked Hiruzen. 1. It is so amazing, Naruto said brightly. "Naruto, do you know your parents are masters in Finjutsu?" asked Hiruzen. Naruto looked in shock. "Really?" asked Naruto. Hiruzen nodded. "That's it, I can learn Finjutsu. I will impress them and then they will train me," shouted Naruto in excitement. Hiruzen looked at boy in pity. "Kushina Minato, I am disappointed." 45. "Let's go Naruto, I will teach you," said Hiruzen. Naruto followed happily. Line break. Naruto said his goodbye to Hiruzen and walked towards his house. Naruto was memorizing what Hiruzen taught him. Storage seal basic Finjutsu formulas. A drunk villager was coming Naruto's way. He looked at Naruto and sneered. "Demon brat, why don't you die?" said drunk villager. He smashed the bottle on his hand. Naruto looked in horror and ran at his home. He was about to enter when he was spotted by Team Minato. "Naruto?" asked Rin. Naruto flipped around to see Kakashi, Obito and Rin. They always preferred their sister over him. They simply ignored him. "Yeah?" asked Naruto politely. "Your hand is bleeding," said Rin in alert tone. 1. She healed him. And Kakashi and Obito looked at Naruto in curious look. "Woa. What is this?" asked Naruto. Rin smiled and answered, "It's medical jutsu. It is to heal people when they're sick and injured." Naruto looked in awe. "Can you teach me?" asked Naruto innocently. "Sorry, Naruto, I am busy with duties." 1. "But you always teach Narumi ne and Mito ne," said Naruto. "Yeah. But, Naruto," shouted Kushina. Naruto flipped around to see his mother. "What happened?" asked Kushina. "I fell and got hurt," lied Naruto. 1. "Be careful from next time," said Kushina sternly. 3. Naruto looked at his mother and nodded. Naruto went inside his house and spotted Suad. Surprisingly, she was using medical jutsu to heal Mito's hand. She did her work and was about to go to train his sisters. "Suad Ba-chan," said Naruto politely. Naruto knew Suad and he barely talked. Suad looked at Naruto and asked in disinterested tone, "What?" asked Suad. Naruto flinched and Suad seems to notice it. She scolded herself. 1. "I mean, what is it, Naruto?" asked Suad politely. Can you teach me medical arts?" "No, I am training Mito and Narumi. I don't have time," said Suad. 2. But Kushina came and shouted at Naruto. "Naruto, stop troubling her. Go to room," shouted Kushina. 4. Naruto flinched and ran in his room. He cited, "Why nobody teaches me except Gigi." 5. Naruto sighed and laid on his bed to sleep. He wasn't hungry. Naruto woke up. He yawned and looked at time. It was 9 a.m. and Sunday. He decided to go downstairs. He saw empty drawing room. He looked for his mother in kitchen, but nobody was there. He saw everyone training. Everyone Team Minato, his godparents. Parents to Mito and Narumi. He looked with jealousy and walked away. He was walking around Kanaha. Suddenly a stone hit him. His forehead started bleeding. He looked at who threw it. One of the children was sneering at him. His mother and father was praising him. Suddenly everyone started throwing at him. "Freak, asshole, 9, monster, demon," Suddenly the man who made demon comment went flying. He looked at the boy who kicked him. He knew who he was, elder son of his mother's best friend to Uchiha. Itachi 31. Itachi walked up to him and looked in worried tone. Are you fine? Asked Itachi in soft voice. Naruto nodded shyly. You're Naruto, right? Asked Itachi. Naruto nodded. What are you doing here? Where are your parents? Asked Itachi. They're training my big sister. Why not you? Asked Itachi as he narrowed his eye. I don't know, they keep saying next time, but, said Naruto sadly. Itachi paused. Do you have any friends? Asked Itachi. 6. Naruto shook his head. Whenever I try to speak they run away or called me freak and starts laughing. Itachi didn't show him, but he was pissed. Itachi ni! Shouted Sasuke as he ran and hugged him. Who is this? Asked Sasuke. Itachi smiled. He's my friend, said Itachi. Naruto looked at him in shock. Oi, let's be friends, shouted Sasuke. 11. Naruto looked at him and asked, don't you hate me? Asked Naruto. Itachi sighed. No, you're Itachi ni's friend, right? Let's be friends, said Sasuke, and that was starting of Sasuke's and Naruto's friendship. 16. Line break. 1 year later. 2. It has been 1 year since Naruto and Sasuke became friends. In short amount of time they became pretty close. Naruto also met Satsuki, Sasuke's elder sister and Itachi's younger sister. She was arrogant and said Naruto is useless and idiot, much to annoyance of Sasuke. 13. Sasuke also knew how Naruto's parents ignored him. He was fuming. It took a while to calm him down. Naruto and Sasuke were training while they noticed a raven-haired girl spying on them. 5. Oi, you can come out now, said Sasuke. Hinata came out and looked at them shyly. Why were you spying on us? Asked Sasuke. Can I train with you too and be friends? Asked Hinata with all courage. 9. Both boys gave her suspicious look but nodded. After that Naruto, Hinata and Sasuke became good friends. They hanged out all day and trained. One Naruto said his goodbye to both of them and went towards his home. He entered the house and went straight to his room. Hey loser, shouted Mito, and Narumi laughed. Naruto knew her sisters looked down on him and bullied him. All the love they got made them arrogant. Naruto ran into his room and shut his door. However, every good things come to an end. Naruto went towards his house after saying goodbye to Hinata and Sasuke. Sasuke and Hinata went towards their house. Sasuke and Hinata noticed that Uchiha compound was totally silent. Hinata insisted to come with him. Sasuke agreed. Sasuke and Hinata made their way to house. Ka-chan? Asked Sasuke. Hinata noticed that all light were off. They went into his parents' room. They froze. His father's dead body was lying on floor. T2-san? Asked Sasuke while his voice was wavering. Sasuke said cold voice. They turned around to see Shisui standing. Shisui used his Sharingan and made him watch how he murdered half of Uchiha. 23. He looked at Hinata and put him in Genjutsu where he killed both Sasuke and Naruto. 4. Next day Naruto was walking towards hospital. He just heard news that Uchiha Shisui murdered half of his clan. 3. Hinata and Sasuke were in trauma. Uchiha Makoto survived and was now new leader of Uchiha clan. 1. Naruto knocked in room and entered. He saw Sasuke and Hinata on bed. Sasuke? Asked Naruto nervously. Sasuke looked at him with lifeless eye. Naruto flinched at this sight. I'll kill Shisui, said Sasuke. Naruto recoiled back in shock. Sasuke, shouted Makoto as she came in room. Naruto decided to give them space and went towards Hinata. Are you alright, Hinata? Asked Naruto. Hinata gave him forced smile and nodded. 8 months later. After that day Sasuke devoted himself to training. He will kill Shisui. He started to avoid Naruto. He felt hurt himself to avoid him, but he was sure he will understand. He ignored him and stopped coming at regular places they met. Hinata spent most of her time in Hyuga compound. She wanted to become strong to protect Naruto. And Sasuke, she avoided Naruto, it hurted her, she became cold towards him. Naruto was heartbroken, he became alone again. 15 Naruto was walking towards his house. He entered to see his parents and sisters talking. He avoided their gaze and tried to go into his room, but unfortunately they saw him. Naruto asked Minato. Naruto gave him a fake smile and said, "Yeah, tomorrow there is clan meeting, all clans are meeting and kids too, so you will come with us too." "San, is it fine if I don't come?" asked Naruto. "Why?" asked Minato. "I have something to do, so I can't." "Sorry," said Naruto. Minato gave him a smile. "All right, but if you feel like you can come, okay," said Minato. 5 Naruto nodded. Kushina was frowning at his response. Mito and Narumi rolled their eye. Next day Naruto was walking out at night. His parents were at clan meeting occasion. Naruto noticed a bunch of villagers coming at him. He turned around to run, but one of them caught him. "Demon brat, today you die," said a man as they sneered at them. They started beating him. They smashed bottle on his head. 3 Naruto cried in pain. They stabbed him on legs and kicked him on ribs. Suddenly a Anbu came and stopped them. It was Weasel. Uchiha Itachi. 23 Itachi burned them alive and killed them on spot. He took him to hospital. 3 Mindscape. Naruto woke up in dark place. He stood up and looked around. "Where am I?" asked Naruto. "Finally my prisoner graces us with his presence," said Kyuubi. 4 Naruto looked scared. "Why, you're 9 Tails, well at least you aren't dumb," said Kyuubi. "But father killed you," said Naruto. "Ha, he didn't. Your father divided my chakra into 2 parts and sealed them inside your sister and sealed my soul within you," said Kyuubi. Naruto froze. Kyuubi seemed to notice it and smirked. "Yeah. The reason everyone hates you is they think you're Kyuubi," said Kyuubi. 2 Naruto stood frozen. Memories started to fill his brain. Demon brat, monster, devil, freak, Hinata and Sasuke ignoring him, his sisters bullying him, his parents not training him. Naruto's eyes were filled with rage. He was trembling. "I have an offer for you," said Kyuubi. Naruto looked at him. "I am going to train you," said Kyuubi. "What's the deal?" asked Naruto. "No deal, I will train you since you're worthless." "Parents aren't," said Kyuubi. 18 Naruto grinned. "What's your name?" asked Naruto. Kyuubi looked for a second and replied, "Kurama," said Kurama. Kushina was working in kitchen. She was thinking how many things have happened in few years. 4 They trained their daughter and tomorrow is graduation day. Naruto, a pang of jealousy came in her heart. She knew they neglected him and he has been distant from them for a while. 5 Minato was working in Hokage office. He was looking at his family photo. He smiled. When he looked at Naruto, he felt guilty for not training him, for never paying attention them. He was determined to make him to him. Yes, tonight 7 Academy. Naruto was sitting at last row. He was fucking bored. He knew all answers. Most of the time he would have left a shadow clone at Academy and left to train like all 3 years. He was doing 3, but today Iruka asked him to be there. 1 Uchiha Sasuke was sitting with cold eye and trying best to ignore fangirls, especially Sakura. He has trained along with his mother and was very powerful. Much to an academy level student, he still plans to kill Shisui. But on other hand, he looks at Hinata and Naruto. He misses the time he spended with them. 3 Hinata Hyuga sat with aura of confidence. She was determined to pass exams and she knew she was going to protect Naruto and Sasuke. Her eyes were cold. She looked at Naruto and Sasuke and sadness come over her. She ignored Naruto till he stopped talking her. She knew he was still a kind-hearted man, or at least she thought. 5 Mito Uzumaki Namikaze was bored. She just wanted to go home and enjoy food. She also wanted to talk her brother after she talked various girls and they told how their small brother loved them and played with them. She felt jealous, but that was not the only reason she wanted to connect. She knew she and her sister have bullied him and her parents have neglected him, so she was determined to make up to him. 8 Narumi Uzumaki Namikaze have similar thoughts. She wanted to make up to her small brother. She will make him smile again and become family. 3 Satsuki Uchiha looked at Naruto. She wanted to apologize to him for that. She wanted to come closer to him. 12 Kiba Inuzuka was arrogant brat. He is from Inuzuka clan. He was good-hearted guy but was loud, brash but was strong. Shino was just Shino. He was insect breeding clan and loved insects. 6 Ino Yamanaka Shikamaru Nara Choji Akamichi Sakura Haruno 2. Alright students, tomorrow is graduation exams. Best of luck, shouted Iruka. 1 Everyone nodded. Naruto stood and walked out of classroom. Naruto quickly walked out of academy and wanted to go and rest. He walked towards his house while enjoying sunset. You're rather enjoying yourself, said Kurama. Is it wrong to enjoy? Asked Naruto. Naruto reached his house and entered. He heard the conversation. Today everyone is coming, said Kushina happily. Everyone, thought Naruto. Yeah, said Minato. Naruto decided not to butt in and went into his room without being noticed. Naruto slept on his bed. Line break. Naruto was sleeping peacefully when a knock was heard. He was still sleepy and opened his door. He saw a black-haired woman. Who the hell are you? Asked Naruto, still sleepy. 30. I am Shizune. Everyone is waiting for you, said Shizune. Naruto nodded and followed her. Naruto looked and saw everyone, the Sanins and Team Minato. Naruto just sat on sofa, ignoring all eye on him. 3 There was silence. Naruto, said Minato warmly, we have finally decided to start your training, said Kushina. 13 Mito and Narumi smiled and cheered while others smiled warmly at scene. No, said Naruto coldly. 16 What? said Minato. I don't need your training, said Naruto. 5 Why? asked Kushina. 3 I asked when I needed it. You kept rejecting it. Now I don't need it. Said Naruto calmly. Obito and Rin looked shocked while Kakashi was frowning. Jiraiya and Suad were staring at Naruto. Orochimaru just observed Naruto. 16 But Otouto, we can try. No, Minato looked visibly hurted and was looking at ground while Kushina was controlling her tears. 5 Naruto, please stop. You shouldn't say such harsh words. Please reconsider. 8 Know your place, Uchiha, said Naruto venomously. 30 Obito recoiled back in shock. Naruto, that's enough. I will. Shut up, Hitaki, said Naruto coldly. Kakashi was about to say something but Rin stopped him. Naruto-kun, listen, said Orochimaru. You're Orochimaru, right? Asked Naruto. Orochimaru nodded. Gigi speaks highly of you, so I'll listen, said Naruto. Thanks. I am not gonna say if you should or not accept their training. Will you be able to pass exam tomorrow? Asked Orochimaru. Naruto nodded in confidently. Well, that's okay then. 3 Like hell he has no training. We can't. 1 Naruto turned back and moved towards his room. Naruto, please give us a chance just once, said Mito. 2 Naruto ignored her and went back into room 2. Next day Naruto wore his new outfit. 10 Imagine Naruto's hairs and face. 2 Naruto walked in drawing room. He tried to escape his parents but failed. Naruto, said Minato. What? asked Naruto coldly. I know we have neglected you and I want to make it up to you, so let us try. 8 I don't need your training. I don't need you. I am good if I am alone, said Naruto calmly. Minato flinched at his comment. Naruto walked out of House 4 Academy. Naruto sat in room he was waiting for his turn patiently. He glanced back to see parents standing behind. Uzumaki Namikaze. Naruto, said Iruka. Naruto walked down and looked at him. All right, Naruto, first do transformation. Jutsu, said Iruka. Naruto made a hand sign and transformed into Iruka. Good, now make a clone, said Iruka. Naruto made a clone who looked exactly like him. Now switch position with chair. Naruto switched position with chairs. Excellent, said Iruka. 3 Minato and Kushina felt proud while guilty that they weren't the one who taught him. Next was Kanaha throwing. Naruto got a perfect score. Not even Mito or Narumi, not Sasuke or her sister, nor Hinata got full score. Iruka congratulated Naruto and gave him his headband. Naruto smiled and walked away. 6 He Sunshin away when nobody was seeing him. Naruto was pissed. His parents have called him downstairs for apparently another so-called family meeting. 6 He walked downwards in staircase. Naruto ignored her and went at Minato. You called? Asked Naruto with clam tone, but Minato can sense rage. Yeah, your mother wanted to talk you about something. Naruto glared at her while she glared back. What? Naruto, how about you wait another year more? We at least need 1 year to make you level up to your elder sisters. Just 1 year and I will make you shut up. Kushina looked at him and asked, what? I said shut up you. And your shitty bullshit is annoying the fuck out of me. 15. Don't curse. 1. I don't need your training or you, said Naruto. Kushina visibly flinched. Her son doesn't want her own son. 3. And don't you dare to compare me with those girls, said Naruto in warning. Kushina stepped back. She crossed limits. Naruto glanced at watch and cited, fucking late again, said Naruto. He turned towards Minato. I hope you haven't excluded me in team formation. I swear I will go to Sarutobi Gigi and tell him don't forget you and he both are Hokage. Minato, said Naruto with venom. Minato I widen offcuss. I didn't, said Minato. Naruto glared at him and went towards door. Have fu, slam. Academy. Naruto entered the classroom. Everyone was already there. Naruto, did something happened? You're late, asked Iruka. Iruka as one person Naruto will never hate. He loves Iruka. 12. No sensei. Just some problems, said Naruto. Iruka nodded. Hey loser, what are you doing here? I am surprised. Failure, you like past, you weak piece of shit, said Kiba as he taunted. In all 3 years Kiba makes fun of Naruto. Naruto always ignores him so people take him for weak ass. It's not just Kiba but others too. 1 Naruto ignored him and sat on his seat. I agree, please quit being shinobi, you're weak. You should just remain in house, said Hinata coldly. 21. Please let me become stronger. I will protect you. I will be your 4. Ha, what a loser. Go home, you useless. Naruto, shouted Sakura. 7. You're annoying my Sasuke, said Sakura. Ino remained silent. 1 Mito and Narumi were glaring daggers at Kiba and Sakura. Everyone was waiting for response but none came. Hinata was surprised. She knew Naruto had short temper. Unfortunately that was 3 years ago. Suddenly a killer intent washed whole room. It was coming from Iruka. 2 Master of Jongu 233k 36 kelvins. In order to save Naruto's life, the Sandaime is forced to use a kinjutsu stolen by the Shoden to help Naruto survive. Now with the incredible power of Jongu on his, see Naruto neglected by his family. Genis. Naruto 73 8 kelvins 953. Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze neglected by his parents. Kushina and Minato. Uzumaki Namikaze were his parents and he was left out of everything. Naruto was born with slightly the wood fox. 46 8 kelvins 906. A Naruto fanfic. Hope you guys enjoy. I don't own any characters. There is going to be Sasuke and Sakura bashing from time to time. Please enjoy. Straw Hat Ninja 150 kelvins 26 kelvins neglected for his sister. Naruto learns that the nine-tailed fox's soul is passing on due to lack of chakra in his last moments. Kurama asked the Shinigami to replace Seal's Naruto X Fairy Tail fanfiction und 47 Kelvins 157 Igneel came to the fairy Tail Guildhall in a spirit body offering Natsu a task he could choose to take or not. It was October 10th, the day the Kyuubi attacked the V. Grace a Naruto fanfiction 205 Kelvins 59 Kelvins and quote I'm just the son of a hero and grandson of a god and quote just after he was born he was kidnapped from the village named Kanaha and since then he was raised. Inheritance Book 141 3 Kelvins 923 Iruka takes Mizuki's shuriken to the back in place of Naruto thinking Iruka to be dead. Naruto loses control and prepares to unleash the Kyuubi. However, before he can sit Hinata and Kiba Sakura, I will not tolerate such behavior with my favorite student, Iruka said in dangerous tone. 15 Everyone rookie Jonin froze. People tend to forget he is Chunan, hi, said Sakura. Naruto flashed a smile at Iruka sensei. Team 1 inch Team 7 Uchiha Sasuke Mito Uzumaki Namikaze Sakura under Hitaki Kakashi. Sasuke gritted his teeth in annoyance. Mito groaned and Sakura cheered too. Team 8 Hinata Hyuga Narumi Uzumaki Namikaze and Shino Aburame under Kurenai Yuhi. Hinata smiled as she was familiar with Shino while Shino nodded. Narumi was pitying her sister while cursing she couldn't be with her brother. Team 10 Shikamaru Nara Ino Yamanaka and Choji and Kiba under Asuma Sarutobi. Ino groaned while Shikamaru smirked towards Choji who eating chips. Ino raised her hand asked, Sensei 4, ah yes it's a special team. Team 11 Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze Satsuki Uchiha and Yakumo Kurama under Rin Nobara said Iruka. 11 Naruto remained calm. Satsuki cheered internally. She wanted to be with Naruto too. Sensei, who is Yakumo? Asked Naruto. Ah Naruto, she is not graduated from academy, said Iruka. 3 Naruto nodded. Everyone went towards their partners. However, Hinata Hyuga moved towards Naruto. Naruto-san, you should give up. You're not meant to be a shinobi. I will highly recommend you. 12 Mind your own business, Hyuga, said Naruto coldly. 7 Everyone flinched or recoiled back in his tone. Hinata momentary eye widen but she did not show. Have it your wa, out, said Naruto coldly. Hinata went back to Shino. Her teammate Sasuke was sitting quietly but he wasn't quiet. He was thinking to make up with Naruto but he didn't knew he was gonna be this cold. He was doubting if he was same person anymore. Gate opened and Kurenai came in. Team 8 follow me, said Kurenai. Hinata, Shino and Narumi stood in went out but before Hinata looked at Naruto for last time while Narumi looked at Naruto much to her disappointment he didn't look back. Team 7 follow me, said Hitaki Kakashi. He looked at Naruto and then went away too. Sasuke followed Kakashi. Mito and Sakura followed next. Team 10 with me, said Asuma. The smoker Kiba glared at Naruto before going. Ino sighted and followed Asuma. Shikamaru and Choji too. Everyone was gone except Naruto and Satsuki. Satsuki is older than Naruto a year. 2 Naruto finally stood up and sat in front bench. He didn't glanced at Satsuki. Satsuki was disappointed but remained normal. She didn't showed she cared. The door opened revealing a girl of Naruto's age. Yakumo entered. She has long brown hair and light brown eyes. Her hair is straight on one side but on the other side it is in a braid. Naruto looked at her and asked, Team 11? Asked Naruto. Yakumo nodded and waved. Naruto waved back with a smile. Yakumo sat next to Naruto. I am Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze, said Naruto. I am Yakumo Kurama. I am Satsuki Uchiha. Gates opened revealing Rin Nohara 1, Team 11 on rooftop. said Rin. The three genin stood up. Naruto uses Shunshin and teleported above. Rin was surprised a bit that he can use the technique. Satsuki came soon from stairs and glared at Naruto. Yakumo came and sat next to them. Let's start with introduction, said Rin, smiling. How about you go first, sensei? Asked Yakumo nervously. Rin nodded and smiled. My name is Rin Nobara. My likes are medical ninjutsu. My friends and cakes. My dislikes are rapist and those who betrays friends. My future goal is to surpass Suad Senju. 11. You go pretty brown hairs. Yakumo smiled and nodded. My name is Yakumo Kurama. My likes are genjutsu and learning new style of genjutsu. My dislikes are rapist and those who underestimate genjutsu. My future goal is to become master genjutsu, said Yakumo. 7. Good dream, said Rin. Next, Uchiha. I am Satsuki Uchiha. My likes are ninjutsu, genjutsu and spending time with my mother. My dislikes are rapist and those who underestimate me. My future goal is to become a strong kunoichi, said Satsuki. 6. Rin nodded. At least she isn't a Avenger brooder, thought Rin. Naruto next. Rin expected a smile but she never got one. I am Uzumaki Namikaze Naruto. My likes are ninjutsu. My dislikes isn't something I want to share. My future goal is to become stronger, said Naruto to Rin. Looked at him in concern way. I gotta tell Minato sensei. 7. Alright, follow me in ground number 11. We will have a test, asked Yakumo. Yeah, you must pass my test, said Rin, smiling sadistically. 2. Satsuki and Yakumo gulped. Naruto walked behind Satsuki and Yakumo, who were following Rin. They finally reached ground 11. Rin turned around and looked at them. Alright, I have 2 bells on my waist. You have 3 hours to take these bells from me, said Rin. Sensei, but there is 2 bells, said Yakumo. Satsuki nodded. That's because one of you is going back into academy, said Rin coldly. Naruto eye widened slightly at that. Yakumo and Satsuki clenched their fists. 3. Start, shouted Rin. Yakumo and Satsuki quickly disappeared, hidden in bushes. However, Naruto stayed where he was. Rin looked at him sadly. I must go easy on him. He wasn't trained well. He did ask me and I denied. I will make up to you and make you strongest genin. I swear, Naruto, I will be your role model. Naruto took a breath and did some stretches. Aren't you weird, Naru-kun? You should hide in. No point, you're a Jonin, I bet. You already know where those 2 are, said Naruto calmly. Rin internally nodded. Not to mention number 3 is inside you, gives you a slight advantage, said Naruto. 7. Rin froze in her place. Her eye darted at him. He knows it's a SSS class. 3. Fire style, great fireball jutsu, Naruto shouted as he weaved hang signs. A large fireball was launched at Rin. Rin's eye widened. 4. Elemental jutsu, Rin dogged the fireball easily. Naruto didn't waste a time and launched at her. He tried to kick her on face but she slammed him on ground. Poof. Rin eye narrowed. Kage bunshin no jutsu. 2. Suddenly 5. Naruto attacked her from behind. 3 of them were destroyed but 4th managed to kick her in stomach. She flipped back and was about to fall when Naruto's 5th clone caught her. Naru, suddenly real Naruto, came in front of her and weaved hand signs, wind-style wind bullet. A pressure of wind was launched towards Rin. Rin kicked Naruto's clone and countered with her own jutsu, wind-style wind arrow. A small arrow of wind shaped in air and countered Naruto's wind bullet. The shock wave threw Naruto on ground. Naruto looked Rin coming at him. Tch, so that's a power of Jonin. He's strong compared to other kids on his age, said Isobu. Agreed, and he became strong on his own, said Rin. Naruto stood up and Shunshin away. Rin eye narrowed. So you hide now? Rin tried to sense him but was shocked when she couldn't. Isobu, this boy is just I know he will cause trouble in future, mark my words. 5 Rin looked at trees and decided to test her other students. No way dead last is this strong, said Satsuki. He was hiding his true power, damn. I wonder if he really is dead last, asked Rin. Satsuki's eye widened and she turned around just to get punched by Rin. Satsuki coughed and stood up. Fire release, great fireball technique, shouted Satsuki. Rin smirked. All Uchiha or knows this basic jutsu, Obito, used when Minato-sensei testes us. 1 Rin weaved hand signs, water-style water palm blade. A big blade of water was launched in air and countered fireball. Satsuki ran towards Rin and tried to punch her, but her fist was caught and she was sended flying at tree. Her body slammed against tree. She's good, but her taijutsu lacks and her speed. Rin turned to see Naruto and Yakumo standing behind her. She was surprised to see them. Did they finally saw meaning, teamwork, right? Asked Naruto. Rin nodded and smiled. Good, who figured? Asked Rin. Naruto did, admitted Yakumo then. Suddenly Yakumo launched herself at Rin. Rin was shocked by her strength, but it was still nothing in front of her. 7 She blocked her fist with clashing her own fist. She was about to attack Yakumo when Naruto kicked at her left leg. Naruto's eye widened when she didn't even flinch. He looked up to see Rin smirking. Satsuki tried to kick her on head, but she dodged easily and grabbed her and threw on Yakumo. Naruto clones launched themselves at Rin and engaged her in taijutsu. Naruto's clone grabbed her left hand while other tried to kick her back, but Rin used her strength to overpower them and destroyed them. Satsuki threw kunai at her, but she dodged them in mid-air. Suddenly Obito came in front of her. Obito? Asked Rin in surprise. Rin did release. Rin broke the genjutsu and she smirked at Yakumo, who was standing behind her. Naruto and Satsuki came beside her. So this is the power of a Jonin, thought Satsuki and Yakumo. You pass, said Rin. What? Asked Satsuki. Didn't you figure out true meaning? Asked Rin. No, I just went with flow, said Satsuki nervously. Rin hugged her. Yes. That's more good. Team 11 is official. Meet me tomorrow for training 8 a.m., said Rin as she disappeared. I passed, shouted Yakumo. Satsuki smiled widely. Naruto smiled a bit. He sighed and began to go on his own way. Naruto? Asked Satsuki. Naruto looked at her. Yeah? Asked Naruto blankly. Do you want to go to eat somewhere as in team? Asked Satsuki. Yakumo smiled and nodded. Ramen, said Naruto quietly. They stood shocked but nodded happily. They walked together and started talking among themselves. Hokage office. All Jonin were sitting in row. Minato and Kushina was behind Hokage desk, while all the Sannin along with third Hokage were at one side of the room. Kakashi entered room. Yo. You're late, deadplanted Asuma. Other snickered. Gomen a black cat, too. Yeah Kakashi, we no, said Minato. Kakashi sat down and started reading Icha Paradise 2. Rin came through door. Am I late? Asked Rin. Rin? Asked Kushina in surprised tone. Sorry Kushina C and Minato sensei. It took a bit longer, said Rin. No, it's okay, you must have a reason, unlike some masked man, said Minato tauntingly. Kakashi was crying anime tears. Team 1 fail, Team 2 fail, Team 3 fail, Team 4 fail, Team 5 fail, Team 6 fail, Team 7 pass, said Kakashi. I see. What? Asked everyone. Kakashi looked at them and sighed. Yay, they passed. Uchiha Sasuke is well trained and is average in terms of genin, while Haruno Sakura is a fangirl, but she has very good potential for becoming great. Shinobi Mito Uzumaki Kamikaze. She is strong and cooperative. Sasuke lacks motivation to work together, but it's fixed now. 4 Everyone nodded. Team 8 pass. Hinata Hyuga as well in taijutsu and has calm personality. Her sensory ability due to her dujutsu is good and she is willing to help in cooperate. Shino is a quiet boy who lacks in taijutsu but is good in controlling insect Narumi. Uzumaki Namikaze has a good nature and she exceeds in taijutsu and ninjutsu but her genjutsu ability lacks. But I can help there, said Kurenai. Kushina and Minato had their chest proud at their daughter's achievement. Jiraiya and Suad were also proud. Kakashi and Rin were happy. Team 10. Shikamaru is lazy boy but his IQ is something that cannot be underestimated. His shadow manipulation is fine. Taijutsu lacks but I can work on that. Kiba is loud and brash but is strong. Ino is a fangirl but her taijutsu is fine. Choji is a good-hearted boy but gets angry when someone calls him fat. This team needs most of work, said Asuma. Everyone pity Asuma. Team 11 pass. Uchiha Satsuki is good in Uchiha taijutsu and her ninjutsu is good. She, unlike her brother, isn't a brooder. She has a lot of potential. Yakumo Kurama, her genjutsu almost got me. Her taijutsu is surprisingly well. Hokage-sama, that girl shouldn't become a shinobi. Kurenai, stop, you're crushing a girl's dream. I will not tolerate any shit against my student, said Rin coldly. She and Kurenai had a glaring match. Stop you both, said Minato. Uzumaki Namikaze Naruto. He is. Everyone sighed. They knew he was dead last. Some people in room felt guilty including Kakashi. No, guilty didn't explain how they were feeling. Totally awesome. His taijutsu was badass. His physical strength was good and let me add without chakra. His ninjutsu including high elemental jutsu. He has shown fire element and wind element. He can make many Kage Bunshin. He was the on who recognized true meaning of test and I am sure he was holding back, said Rin. Everyone has wide eye. No way, said Kurenai, her jaw hanging too. Kakashi eye narrowed in shock. It seems like we have a prodigy. Minato and Kushina froze in their place. No way. They wanted to train their son and get closer to him but Kami knows how he is strong as hell. Guilt 9. It broke their heart that it wasn't them who trained him. Jiraiya gritted his teeth. He was thinking of making him apprentice but what is this? His plan to make come closer is destroyed. 6. Tsunade was planning on investigating on this. I see, said Minato in guilt tone. And sensei, there is something you must know, said Rin nervously. What? Asked Jiraiya. Everyone, you may leave except Kakashi, Hitaki, Kurenai, Asuma, said Minato. The room now consisted of Kakashi, Kurenai, Asuma, Rin and 3 Sannin. Minato and Kushina and 3rd Hokage. He knows about me being Jinchuriki of Isobu, said Rin. What? Asked everyone including Hiruzen. Rin nodded. Damn, just how, said Kakashi. That's what I want to know, asked Kushina. Minato talk with Naruto now, said Suad seriously. No, said Minato. What? Why? asked Suad. Time. His anger is obvious with us. He might end up becoming more pissed, said Minato. Naruto, said Jiraiya. I named him yet I didn't do anything for him. 4. Naruto. What are you planning? asked Kurama. I was just made. Don't joke around now. They will definitely get suspicious of you. Chill. Hi, this is an AI narrating a fanfic, so you might hear a random number every 15 minutes. Just don't worry about it. I am so sorry for that. Also, if this video gets 2 likes and 1 comments, I will release the next part anyway. Enjoy the fanfic. Rin looked at her new cutie Jonin. She smiled. Naruto had bored look on his face while Yakumo and Satsuki were helping to babysit a child. Naruto has denied to look after kid and was sitting outside house under tree. Rin sighted. She made her way outside house and went towards Naruto. He was lying with eye closed. Now she think about it, she never talked him alone. Never. She frowned. She wanted him to come closer to her but he was avoiding her. 8. Rin stood in front of Naruto who was lying on ground. He was sleeping. She bended and went to shake his shoulder. She Stopped immediately. She looked at his face, 3 whiskers just like her sister's. Cute. Naruto said. Rin softly. Naruto's eye opened and he looked at her. His eye widened and he stood up suddenly. Yes. Sensei, asked Naruto. Rin frowned. Why aren't you helping your teammates? The mother of that child threatened me not to come closer to child, said Naruto emotionlessly. Too. Why? Asked Rin. 1. Because she hates me, said Naruto as its most obvious thing in world. Why? Because they think I am Kyuubi, said Naruto. 1. Rin froze. WW what? Asked Rin. Exactly what I said. Have you told it to Minato sensei? Asked Rin pissed. 1. No. Who all does it? Asked Rin. Whole village, said Naruto. Rin was officially pissed. Sensei? Asked Yakumo, who walked behind her. Rin eye snapped and she turned behind. She saw Yakumo and Satsuki standing. What are you two doing here? Who's looking after child? Asked Rin. Her mother has returned, so she gave us permission to leave, said Yakumo. Satsuki nodded. Rin saw the lady smiling at them and then the lady gave Naruto a cold look. To Naruto's face turned into a painful face but immediately turned normal. Rin noticed it. Rin asked her students to go forwards and went towards lady. Slap. Rin slapped the lady. 1. Listen, if you bully that boy again I'll kill you, said Rin, barely containing her rage. 4. Demon lover, shouted lady. 9. Rin wanted to beat shit out of her but calmed herself. She ran away and caught up to her students. You're dismissed for today. Naruto, stay behind, said Rin. Satsuki gave Naruto a cold look. 1. Loser, stop being a ass and help in work, said Satsuki. She knew Naruto's personality for childhood and hoped he would show some reaction, but he didn't. From graduation she frowned and went away. Yakumo asked Naruto to come to ramen stand as usual and ran after Satsuki. Rin was shocked how Satsuki was being with Naruto. Yes, sensei? Asked Naruto. Rin looked at him and asked him to follow her. Minato was confused. He got a report that Rin assaulted a woman during job. It's impossible. Rin and Naruto entered. Son, said Minato happily. 1. Naruto didn't even glanced at him and looked outside village. Minato frowned. Sensei, we need to talk, said Rin. Rin, is it about assaulting? Naruto eye widened. She didn't, did she? Assaulting? She called your son a demon. How the hell won't I? Shouted Rin. Minato was shocked. What? What? Asked Minato in low tone. 1. She called him demon and called me demon lover. Naruto is not Kyuubi. Minato released his ki. Naruto and Rin froze. Naruto knew when to shut up his father's anger. Is last thing he wanted. Anbu, said Minato calmly. Anbu appeared and bowed. Hokage-sama, I need report of all such cases happened with Naruto now. Every fucking case, said Minato as his eye turned cold. 13. Anbu started sweating and nodded. He disappeared. Naruto, since when? Asked Minato. Childhood, said Naruto. Minato breath sharply. Why didn't you? Minato froze. Flashback. Naruto came running in. House. 2-san, shouted Minato. Minato, who was training Mito and Naruto, came inside house 2. Naruto asked Minato in disinterested voice. 2-san, villagers beat me, said Naruto as he cried. Don't lie, shouted Kushina, who just heard everything. 4. No tea, they beat me. Kushina slapped Naruto. 1. Liar, villager are damn nice. 1. Go to your room. Flashback. End. Minato was overtook by guilt. Naruto, it doesn't matter, said Naruto coldly. Minato flinched at the cold reply. Naruto stormed out of room. Sensei, we need to do something, said Rin softly. Rin looked at her new cutie Jonin. She smiled. Naruto had bored look on his face while Yakumo and Satsuki were helping to babysit a child. Naruto has denied to look after kid and was sitting outside house under tree. Rin cited. She made her way outside house and went towards Naruto. He was lying with eye closed. Now she think about it, She never talked him alone, never. She frowned. She wanted him to come closer to her, but he was avoiding her. 8 Rin stood in front of Naruto, who was lying on ground. He was sleeping. She bended in, went to shake his shoulder. She stopped immediately. She looked at his face. 3 whiskers just like her sister's. Cute, Naruto, said Rin softly. Naruto's eye opened and he looked at her. His eye widened, and he stood up suddenly. Yes, sensei, asked Naruto. Rin frowned. Why aren't you helping your teammates? The mother of that child threatened me not to come closer to child, said Naruto emotionlessly. Too. Why? Asked Rin. 1, because she hates me, said Naruto as its most obvious thing in world. Why? Because they think I am Kyuubi, said Naruto. 1 Rin froze. What? Asked Rin. Exactly what I said. Have you told it to Minato sensei? Asked Rin, pissed. 1. No. Who all does it? Asked Rin. Whole village, said Naruto. Rin was officially pissed. Sensei? Asked Yakumo, who walked behind her. Rin eye snapped and she turned behind. She saw Yakumo and Satsuki standing. What are you two doing here? Who's looking after child? Asked Rin. Her mother has returned, so she gave us permission to leave, said Yakumo. Satsuki nodded. Rin saw the lady smiling at them, and then the lady gave Naruto a cold look too. Naruto's face turned into a painful face but immediately turned normal. Rin noticed it. Rin asked her students to go forwards and went towards lady. Slap. Rin slapped the lady. 1. Listen, if you bully that boy again I'll kill you, said Rin, barely containing her rage. 4. Demon lover, shouted lady. 9 Rin wanted to beat shit out of her but calmed herself. She ran away and caught up to her students. You're dismissed for today. Naruto, stay behind, said Rin. Satsuki gave Naruto a cold look. 1. Loser, stop being a ass and help in work, said Satsuki. She knew Naruto's personality for childhood and hoped he would show some reaction, but he didn't. From graduation, Naruto woke up his new apartment small and comfy. 2. Same in series. He asked his Hiruzen to find him a new apartment in Red Light District 5. He looked at clock and cited 8:00 am. Sunday. Naruto got out from bed and took out ramen and started to eat it. 1 Knock knock. Naruto's eye narrowed. Who? He stood up and walked towards gate. Nobody can break in as he has put seals inside his home. He opened the door revealing Hiruzen. There stood a Anbu with purple hairs too. Yes. Hokage-sama has summoned you. Alright, I will be there, said Naruto. Naruto knew who this Anbu was. Yugo, Naruto slammed his door on her face. 3 Yugo flinched and turned around. What should I do? 1 She shunshin back. Naruto cited and shunshin to Hokage office. His eye narrowed to see Kushina. Their others were Hiruzen and Minato. Gigi, said Naruto softly. Hello Naruto, how have you been in your new house? Asked Hiruzen. It's so comfy. Arigato Gigi, said Naruto. Naruto, said Minato warmly. Naruto looked at him. Can't you see I am talking to him? Asked Naruto coldly. 6 Minato flinched at his tone. He was about to reply when Kushina interfered. Naruto, you won't talk to your father. 2 Naruto ignored her and looked at Hiruzen. Gigi, did you do what I asked? Asked Naruto. Yugo, who was listening everything, was curious. Now, yes, said Hiruzen sadly. From today onward you're Uzumaki Naruto no Namikaze. 6. What? Roared Minato. 7 Hiruzen flinched at his tone. I am getting too old for this. 1. Naruto, what's the meaning of this? Asked Kushina. I am not longer a Namikaze. I denounce my clan. I am just Uzumaki now, said Naruto calmly. Why? Asked Minato desperately. Because I don't want it to be related to you, said Naruto. 2 Minato looked visibly hurt. Kushina comforted Minato. Why was I summoned? Asked Naruto. Yeah Naruto, you have 2 requests, said Hiruzen. For? Asked Naruto in interest. First, for Apprenticeship under Jiraiya, rejected next. Hiruzen cited clan marriage, said Hiruzen, from which clan head? Asked Naruto curiously. Not from clan head, from clan's head children, said Hiruzen. Naruto looked shocked. Who will ask him for marriage? Who? Hyuga Hinata. 11 Naruto released his killer intent. The four people in the room froze. What else? Asked Naruto in deadly voice. You have to quit being a shinobi, said Hiruzen. No, rejected as well, said Naruto. Why, son, Hinata is a beautiful and strong lady, plus we can train you and then you can continue being a ninja, said Kushina. Lady Kushina. First, I am not your son. Second, I am not interested in your training. Third, I am not interested in her, said Naruto. 4. You're my son, said Kushina in desperate voice. Naruto ignored her. Naruto left office. Hiruzen, please, his address, said Minato as begged him. Hiruzen cited plot XXX red light area 22. What? Asked Kushina. Naruto walked in streets pissed, as if I am marrying that white-haired stalker. 7. Naruto clammed down, said Kurama, are you saying I am wrong? Are you taking? Look at you, stop behaving like a child. 1. Sorry. Sigh, it's okay, relax, just clam down. Naruto froze when he sensed a bunch of people coming at him. Naruto, shouted Satsuki. Naruto turned to see their whole graduating batch, Team 7, Team 8, Team 10 and his Team 11. What do you want? Satsuki asked Naruto tiredly. What do you mean what we want? Haven't you heard rumor in village? They are useless bitches who can't accomplish a single shit and keep criticizing shinobi, said Naruto calmly to Satsuki, and others were shocked at such blunt insult. Naruto, I heard you left your clan and family last night. Why? Asked Ino. That's none of your concern, said Naruto. Maybe, but ours is, said Mito and Narumi. Don't come in way, said Naruto coldly. 1. Naruto, don't talk to your elder sister like that, you loser. You should be grateful we're your friends. Naruto kicked Kiba in chin, sending him flying at wall. He crashed. Kiba, shouted Choji as he approached him. Naruto, what are you doing, Baka? Shouted Sakura. Naruto gave her death glare and Sakura stepped back. In fear, Shino looked around. 6. The situation is getting messy. 1. Naruto, please don't resort to violence, said Yakumo in soft voice. 2. Sorry Yakumo, I was pissed, said Naruto tiredly. I am always here if you want to talk, said Yakumo. Naruto nodded. 3. Naruto-sen, I hope my request reached you, said Hinata calmly with smile. Yes, it did, Hyuga-san, said Naruto, barely containing his anger. So I am assuming you're going to accept it. I shall. I reject. 1. Hinata narrowed her eyes. Why? Asked Hinata in demanding tone. I am not interested. Hinata looked calm outside, but internally she was so heartbroken. You will eventually accept it, said Hinata calmly. 11. Keep dreaming, said Naruto in bored tone. Otouto, please, Ka-san and Tu-san wants you back. Mother was crying badly last night. Whole night, please. You're my younger brother and I am no brother of yours. Please get lost, you shitty woman, said Naruto in venom tone. 12. Otouto, I, said Mito as she started crying in middle of street. Sasuke looked at Naruto in shock. Even he doesn't treat Satsuki like that. Sure, they hated their guts, but they never denied their siblings' relationship. Sasuke was pissed. Mito as his teammate. 1. Naruto, Shunshin away. 1. That was Shunshin. How does Naruto can perform it? Thought Sasuke. Naruto, you're hiding many things indeed, thought Shikamaru. 3. He's hiding his strength, thought Satsuki. Dango shop. All close friends were chatting happily. So Rin, we heard from Obito. What happened? Is it true? Asked Asuma. About what? Asked Rin. Uzumaki. Naruto, he also gave up on Namikaze name few hours ago, said Kurenai. Rin cited, yes it's true. Naruto Uzumaki, is he strong? Asked Kurenai. Yeah, he is hiding his true strength, said Rin. Yosh, the flames of youth has been burning in him, shouted Guy 5. Guy Naruto left his family last night and insulted Suad-sama. He is filled with hatred, said Kakashi. Guy looked shocked. One. Only if I paid him little attention, said Rin in regret tone. Nobody predicted he will end up like this, said Kakashi as he cited one. Obito came through door and joined them. Sigh. What happened? Obito asked Rin. Your student, what happened to them? Which one? Yakumo Satsuki. Naruto asked Rin, ready to kill someone. Calm down, said Obito, while other sided. What happened? Asked Kakashi, finally looking away from his Icha paradise. He rejected the offer to be apprentice of Jiraiya-sama, said Obito in sadness. What? Shouted everyone. Why will that old pervert steal my student? Shouted Rin, to make up to him and bring him back in family. But, said Obito, he also rejected Hyuga offer to marry their firstborn, said Obito as he looked at Kurenai. Kurenai looked surprised. Wow, any boy of her generation will gladly took such offer, said Asuma, under condition of giving up on shinobi career. Rin, release her. Killer intent. Shit. Literally everyone. Why is everyone after my student? Roared Rin. 4. Obito. Give me his address. I don't know. Yugo knows through, but she is on her Anbu duty. Rin stormed out of shop. Hell is about to be raised, whispered Asuma. Kuromi-chan finally removed her panties, giggled Kakashi while reading his porn. 17. Kakashi, said Kurenai threateningly. Line break. What? Shouted Jiraiya. Yeah, sensei, said Minato nervously. I am Jiraiya the Toad Sannin. How can he just reject? How is Saunde-sama? Asked Minato. Jiraiya face fell. Bad, she has not come out of room, said Jiraiya. 12. Rin gently stepped in his room. He forgot to close main door. She looked around. She cannot deny that it was comfy. She looked at Naruto, who was sleeping on his bed like a baby one. She looked around and saw ninja weapons. She was surprised to see a wooden sword. Is he into kenjutsu? Her attention went towards a particular object. A diary. Rin grabbed it and opened it to confirm her doubts. Personal diary. 1. She opened and started reading it. 7. Her eye widened. Today I met two Sans team. They look so cool, especially Rin. Nay, she is kawaii. Rin blushed slightly. Villagers keep hating me. I don't get why mom and dad ignores me and gives all attention to Mito Nei and Narumi Nei. I don't think I am even wanted. Rin felt so bad. I asked Rin Nei to train me, she said, when I grow up. But she still trains Mito Nei and Narumi Nei. It's as if I am not wanted. Rin felt a pang of guilt in her heart. 1. Why was I so dumb? 7. Sasuke and Hinata stopped talking to me. Do they think I am monster too? I am not right, Mr. Dairy. 6. Fucking Uchiha and Hyuga has huge pile of stick in their asses, said Rin murderously. Why do they forget my birthday? I didn't get anything and villager kept throwing things on me. I didn't hurted them. Rin felt rage in her stomach. Calm down, Rin, said Isobu, who was pissed too. It's bleeding everywhere. Villager beat me every day. They called me murderer. I didn't killed anyone. I swear I feel like nobody wants me. One of them said, commit suicide, should I? 5. No, said Rin as tears poured down her cheek. Today something weird happened. A woman slapped me. I don't know why, and she started touching me at bad places and I kinda feel uncomfortable in. Then she started doing bad things with my 27. Rin slammed her palms on her lips from preventing crying sounds. Shit fucking hell, muttered Rin, then froze. She went towards Naruto and pulled his shirt up. Her eye widened in terror and jaw hanged burned scars. Rin ran out of his room and exited his house with his dairy. Sound village. To Yuya, called a figure Yes master, prepare for Chunan exams. This time we will be participating. Any objectives master? Asked Chiuya. Yeah, we have to bring someone. Who? Uzumaki Namikaze Naruto, said figure with a grin. Naruto walked towards his team in bored manner. He had red cheeks from tears. Satsuki noticed him and gave him a hard look. Naruto, how dare you to ignore me that day I was talking to you? Asked Satsuki 51. Satsuki, calm down, requested Yakumo 1. I won't calm down. How can he hurt his family feelings? Just like that he has no right, shouted Satsuki 7. Naruto ignored both of them, whereas Rin-sensei asked Naruto to himself. That's unusual, she is late, said Yakumo. After 5 minutes they saw Rin coming running towards them. Sorry I was late, said Rin. Did something happen? Asked Satsuki. No. I woke late, said Rin. Let's go today, we're doing a C-class mission, said Rin happily. Rin moved her eyes to saw their reaction. Satsuki smirked. Yakumo was nervous and excited. Naruto smiled a bit. They followed her towards Hokage Mansion. Hokage office. Naruto entered. Lastly he saw Minato and Kushina and Team 7. Naruto noticed at Kushina having a dull look in her eye while Minato looked ready to commit suicide. 10. What's up with them? Thought Naruto. Little did he know they were still angry at themselves. Team 7, your mission is help client to help in construction, said Minato. Team 7 nodded and took the scroll. They passed through. Team 11. Rin smiled at Kakashi, who I smiled. Sakura looked at Sasuke with hearts. Stupid fangirl. Mito and Sasuke were looking at Naruto, who ignored them, which irked them a lot. Team 11, your mission is to escort a client to Wave and give him protection with bandits, said Minato calmly. C-rank Hokage-sama? Asked Yakumo. Yeah, said Minato with smile. Come in, said Minato. A old man who was drunk came with bottle in his hand. This is Tazuna, said Minato. Ha, these are supposed to protect me, these kids, said Tazuna. They're very capable. Relax, said Minato. Tazuna nodded. 1. Go and pack your stuff, said Rin. 3. Genin nodded. They exited room. Yakumo and Satsuki walked forwards while Naruto was walking behind them. Naruto felt a hand. He turned to see Rin. Yeah sensei, asked Naruto. There was silence of 5 seconds. I read your diary, said Rin. 4. Instantly Naruto's whole aura changed. Naruto grabbed her soft wrist and slammed her into wall, pinning her. 5. He glared at her, an eye intensively cold and killing intent. Why? Asked Naruto. Rin, however, was too scared to answer. Naruto released her. Naruto tilted his eye to see Team 8 staring at them. Hinata came forwards and barked, Naruto-san, please respect your sensei. I will not tolerate such behavior. 2. Naruto just went forward ignoring her. Naruto-san, listen when, enough. It's between him and me, said Rin silently, but he can't just ignore people and be disrespectful. 1. Hinata, that's enough, said Kurenai, who looked at Rin. Rin, let's talk later, said Kurenai. Rin nodded. Village gate. Everyone was ready. Formation diamond, said Rin. Everyone nodded and surrounded Tazuna and started journey. Tazuna-san, are there shinobi in Wave Country? Asked Yakumo. No, there aren't. The condition aren't that good, said Tazuna. Yakumo looked at water puddle and immediately saw through genjutsu. It hasn't rained in weeks here, thought Naruto. Rin looked calm. Satsuki was unaware. Suddenly a chain came out and grabbed Rin and torn her into pieces. Yakumo and Satsuki looked horrified. Naruto instantly fights back the two guys and knocks them out while Satsuki and Yakumo protects Tazuna. He ties them up against the tree. Rin comes out of bushes. Well done, said Rin. Yakumo and Satsuki hugs her while Naruto doesn't even look at her, which hurts her. He slams his foot on their mouth and break their teeth. Yakumo looks horrified at it while Satsuki looks neutral. Demon brothers, said Naruto coldly. They look at him with disgust. Who sended you? Asked Naruto coldly. Go to hell, brat, as if I am telling you. Naruto slams the kunai in one of their head. One Yakumo pukes on ground while Satsuki looks horrified. What is this same kid who used to visit with Sasuke? Rin looked wide-eyed. He just killed. I wasn't planning to give him his first kill given by his mental condition. Now then, your brother is getting his ass burned in hell, so if you wanna live, speak. We were sent by Gato. Our target was Tizuna, I swear, said Assassin. Naruto cited an soft smile on his face. Arigato. Naruto slammed kunai in his chest, instantly killing him. Rin turned to Tizuna with cold look and shouted in fury, explain. Tizuna went on explaining their conditions. Yakumo showed sympathy while Satsuki looked at Rin, who was little calm now. You put my student's life in danger. I want seriously to kill you, but, said Rin. Sensei, let's continue mission, said Yakumo. What? No, please sensei, we will be fine. Yakumo and I are strong and we will defend Naruto. He is our teammate after all, said Satsuki. 9. Naruto snarled. Who the fuck is she calling weak? Should have expected arrogance from Uchiha pussy, said Kurama. 9. Naruto couldn't help but agree. Sensei, let's do it, said Yakumo. Rin sighed and looked at Naruto, who nodded. Fine, said Rin. Tizuna looked happy. Line break. They were traveling in boat. Oi, I can just take you till there. After that don't expect me to go, said fisherman. Yeah, said Tizuna. They finally reached port and started walking towards destination when Naruto pulled out a kunai and threw in bushes. Naruto asked Yakumo, said Naruto. 1. A rabbit got out of bushes who was bleeding. Naruto, you hurted the little rabbit, said Satsuki. These kind of animals do not habitat in such area, thought Naruto. Which means, thought Rin. Everyone duck, shouted Rin while she pushed Tizuna on ground and Naruto pushed Yakumo down. Satsuki was already on ground. They just dogged a large shuriken. 1. Rin stood in, unsealed her sword on her wrist. 1. Zabuza Momochi, one of the 7 ninja swordsmen of Mist, Demon of the Mist, shouted Rin. 1. Ho, I am honored. Rin Nohara SSS rank, said Zabuza. 13. SSS rank off cause she is Minato's student, thought Naruto. 8. Zabuza disappeared and tried to kill Tizuna but stopped when another blade clashed with his, identifying Rin. Rin pushed him back and kicked him on waist. Zabuza barely dogged it and slammed his foot on her side face, but Naruto caught his foot before it reached Rin and stabbed Zabuza on his foot with a kunai. Zabuza groaned in pain and Rin uses her isobuse chakra in leg and slammed it into Zabuza's chest, sending him flying at a tree. Yakumo looked in awe, while Satsuki looks in jealous at Naruto. Why does he always act like a hero? Even that day I must be stronger than him to protect him and make him my 22. Naruto, said Rin, he's dangerous. I will help, said Naruto. Rin just nodded. 7. Zabuza stood up in rage. Gaki, you're dead, shouted Zabuza and releases his ki. Yakumo and Satsuki shakes in fear while Rin and Naruto looks determined. Rin looked slight surprised that Naruto hasn't shaken up. Normal genin would have pissed their pants. Well, he isn't normal anyways. Naruto looked at Zabuza and makes a finger sign. Poof. 6. Rin looks the sword in surprise while Zabuza looked unaffected. Nice sword, said Zabuza mockingly. Thanks, it's called, said Naruto. Naruto suddenly came in front of Zabuza and aimed for his head while Zabuza's eye widened at his speed and dogged it with his sword. Zanjetsu, roared Naruto. 11. Rin moves towards Zabuza. and aims for his legs. Zabuza pushes Naruto away and dodges Rin's attack. Naruto fells back and throws a kunai with paper bomb. Zabuza jumps backward to make distance boom. There was a huge explosion. Yakumo and Satsuki looks in fear and worried for their sensei and blondie teammate. Zabuza looks manically and run towards Rin and Naruto with his sword ready to cut. Naruto makes shadow clone and sends them at Zabuza. Zabuza punches the first clone, but the clone caught it and snaps Zabuza's wrist. Rin quickly shunshin behind Zabuza, but Zabuza sends her flying at Lake and run towards her. Naruto's eye widen and moves towards Rin. Unfortunately, Zabuza reaches her first and caught her in water. Prison jutsu, sensei, shouted Satsuki. Naruto grit his teeth. Run, save your lives, shouted Rin. Yeah, like coward you run, shouted Zabuza mockingly. One Naruto's eye was shadowed. One, Yakumo. Protect Tizuna, said Naruto quietly. Yakumo nodded nervously. Huh, you got guts kid, but, two, shut up, said Naruto. Naruto, he's way out of your league, just go and save your baka, shouted Naruto. As grinned suddenly a huge shuriken came in his hand. Shuriken, what? Thought Satsuki. Naruto threw shuriken at Zabuza, who simply dogged it. He was holding Rin in water prison in one hand. The shuriken poofed to be another Naruto clone and threw another shuriken right behind his back. Zabuza eye widen, and he was forced to dodge it. Rin was finally released. Rin wasted no time and slammed her fist coated with Isobu's chakra on his stomach, ripping his skin. Naruto instantly came in front of Zabuza and slammed his legs on his skull, sending him flying near Tress 1. Naruto was about to go towards Zabuza when a masked person came. The masked person used needles to kill Zabuza. Who is that? Shouted Tizuna. Masked hunter nins, and judging by mask they're from Mist, said Satsuki. Logically he is from Mist, said Yakumo. I appreciate your handwork. Arigato, said masked person and disappeared. Rin caught Naruto, who was about to fell from his injuries. Shit, said Naruto as he fainted. Rin smiled at him. She healed Naruto's major injuries and turned towards Tizuna. 1, is your home near? Asked Rin. Follow me, said Tizuna, who was worried for Naruto. Satsuki and Yakumo followed behind. Knock knock. Tsunami opened the door and gasped to see the blondie injured. They're shinobi from Kanaha. Come in, said Tsunami. Rin carried Naruto inside house and Tsunami indicated at upper floor. They placed Naruto in guest room. Rin immediately collapsed on floor. Sensei, said Satsuki and Yakumo. Ma'am, are you alright? Asked Tsunami. Yeah, damn that Zabuza, he punches hard, said Rin. 2 in the end, Rin stayed with Naruto while other two girls stayed in another guest room. Line break. Satsuki sat silently on bed. Yakumo changed her clothes and noticed Satsuki was so quiet. Satsuki, is something bothering you? Asked Yakumo softly. And no, said Satsuki nervously. Satsuki, I am your teammate. I won't judge you, said Yakumo. It's just that I couldn't help in battle at all. Naruto and Sensei did all work. I felt useless. I wanted to help too. I also want them to rely on me, shouted Satsuki as she sobbed. Yakumo hugged her and patted her. And that Naruto doesn't care about me at all. He always ignores me. He is younger than us, yet he acts so. He didn't even ask me to protect Tizuna. He just called you and asked you why not me. I want to be strong too, shouted Satsuki. Oh Satsuki, I know he might be cold, but you must understand his upbringings weren't as good as you think, said Yakumo. Huh, what do you mean? He's son of Hokage. He must have received praises from people and Satsuki, don't tell me you haven't noticed whole village hates Naruto, said Yakumo painfully. What? Asked Satsuki in shock. 7 Naruto opened his eye and saw ceiling. He heard Kurama Mumbling about stupid blondie ninjin giving him BP problems, he ignored Kurama for time being. 7 He looked at Rin. He was still furious with her for reading his diary. Wait, does that mean she also know about rape? 4 Naruto eye widen. No 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 no. Naruto? Asked Rin, who was lying beside him on bed. Naruto looked at her coldly and stood and locked the door. He put sound seals in room so nobody could hear them. Why did you read it? Asked Naruto coldly. I was curious. 3 It's private, at least I know what you're going through. You don't need to know. Just leave me alone like you always have. I am good in solitude. I don't need. Slam. Rin slammed Naruto on bed and crawled over him. 18 Don't fuck with me, everyone needs someone, roared Rin. As if I have cure. Asked Rin. 1 Never mind. Please act like you never read it, said Naruto. 1 They stared at each other for a while. Both were glaring at each other. Rin decided to get up from awkward position. She sat up silently. Rin said. Naruto. Rin looked at him in surprise. There was no, sensei, please don't come in my way. Just a few months more and I can finally participate in Chunan exams and I will pass. I know you hate me too. Just bear it. Don't presume I hate you. I never have, said Rin as she walked out of room 2. Naruto sighted at evening. Naruto joined him. Team outside house. All right team. First Zabuza is alive, said Rin. What the hell? Asked Satsuki. Masked nin are supposed to decompose dead bodies right on the spot. However, he didn't, meaning he was an imposter, said Naruto. Rin nodded. 3 Exactly. Naruto said so. I am gonna train you. 3 days is all we have, said Rin. Let's go, said Rin cheerfully. Satsuki slammed her fist on other hand's palm. I will become strong, thought Satsuki. 5 Yata training, thought Yakumo. Rin eye widen when she saw Naruto excited eye. She grinned. Definitely gonna be fun. Team 11 stood in middle of forest. Sensei, what are we going to do? Asked Yakumo. Tree climbing, said Rin. We can do that, said Satsuki. On legs, said Rin, enjoying looks from her genin. Except Naruto, is it possible? Asked Yakumo. Of course. How do you think shinobi walks on huge heights? Asked Rin. Amusement. How do we do that? Asked Satsuki. Yeah, I am getting on that. Concentrate chakra on your feet and try to stick climb on tree. The chakra on feet shouldn't be large or it will destroy. Tree coverings are too low that you can't even climb. It must be focused, said Rin, eyeing each of them. Satsuki and Yakumo nodded. Naruto showed no indication. How about you try, Naruto? Asked Rin. Naruto nodded. As if he will fail, said Satsuki, expecting to get reaction but got none. Be careful, Naruto, said Yakumo in mock threatening. Naruto grinned and did a mock salute. Rin and Satsuki were wide-eyed. Naruto climbed easily and made it towards top of tree, ignoring shocked look from his team. How? Shouted Satsuki. 1 Yada, said Yakumo in awe. Rin was just so shocked. There is no way he trained alone. Someone must have. Naruto jumped down easily. Well, it seems Naruto already knows it, so Naruto will come with me. You two practice, said Rin. Naruto and Rin walked away while other two practiced. Naruto was walking behind Rin, who was walking away from girls' location. I suppose you already know water walking? Asked Rin calmly. Yeah, Rin cited. How many elements do you have? Asked Rin. Wind and lightning, said Naruto. 5 Rin was surprised. Naruto, do you hate me? Asked Rin. Yeah, came a quick reply. 9 Rin flinched. Rin stopped and turned towards Naruto, who was also stopped. She handed him a scroll. It has wind element jutsu. As for lightning, I don't have, said Rin. Naruto nodded and started reading and practicing. Rin just sat on ground while thinking about Naruto. Sensei, shouted Yakumo and Satsuki. Rin snapped open her eyes. She slept. We did it. We climbed On top, said Satsuki cheerfully. Yakumo climbed on tree showing Naruto, and Rin. Naruto smiled in. Have a thumbs up. Satsuki was jealous but decided it for later. Let's go back, said Rin. Naruto came out and bathed. Naruto and his team sat on dining table. Tsunami-san, your food is really delicious, said Naruto as he smiled. Tsunami smiled back. Glad y'all liked it. If you want more then don't hesitate, said Tsunami. Isn't Wave in economic trouble? Are you sure? Asked Naruto in concern. He didn't want it to be a burden. No worries, don't concern yourself with that, enjoy, said Tsunami. Naruto nodded reluctantly. Why are you even trying? Asked Inari. Everyone looked at little boy. Why do even try? You can't defeat Gato, he will kill you. Go back to your home, you don't know our sufferings, you live peacefully. What do you know about us? There are no heroes, shouted Inari. For he must have been through something hard, thought Rin. Inari shouted to Zuna. Satsuki and Yakumo looked in shock. Agreed, said Naruto with a smirk. Inari looked back in shock. He thought they would be pissed. There are no heroes in this world, it's all fake. What exists are shinobi. Shinobi aren't heroes, we are thief, murderers, cheaters. I don't care about your upbringings, however I am strong. I won't be killed by hands of some fat-ass businessman. I now know what Gato rules here, because people like you have declared themselves like gods who cannot be defeated. At least you have a mother who loves you and doesn't ignores you. You have luxuries to make friends and experience it, said Naruto. Tizuna and Satsuki looks in him shock. Yakumo looks at him sadly as she knew it was true. She was also victim. Rin was looking at her feet with fist clenched. Tsunami was in horror. Surely the boy's mother loved him and didn't ignore him, right? Naruto stood up and turned toward Tsunami and bowed. Sorry, I didn't meant to lecture your son, but I simply can't stand him speaking nonsense. I apologize, said Naruto. Tsunami shook her head. No, he is a spoiled brat, said Tsunami glaring at Inari. Then what should I do? Tell me, how should I defeat Gato? Tell you can't, weakling, have no choices there. Fate is to be crushed by strong people. If you want to do something, then become strong. Protect your mother and grandpa, said Naruto. Inari eye widen. Become strong. Naruto ran upstairs in room. Inari ran out of house. Inari, don't, he has to think about it, said Tizuna calmly. Sleeping time. Naruto was lying in his bed. He was honestly pissed. WTF is that Gaki spouting shit about the door opened, revealing Rin. Naruto was so bored and tired that he just looked at her. She closed the door and put basic sound seals. Naruto, said Rin quietly. I want to see, said Rin. 5 inches. See what? Asked Naruto nervously. He was getting a bad feeling. Rin moved fast enough and came over Naruto, who was lying on bed. She put a hand on his stomach. Naruto blushed. What are you doing? Don't touch me, asked Naruto. Don't worry, I am nothing like that lady mentioned in your diary, said Rin. 10. Naruto glared at her. Rin removed his shirt and gasped. She got full view of his injuries, burned and stabs markings. She ran her soft hand on his skin. Naruto groaned. Rin, stop touching them, said Naruto angrily. I just want to see damages done. I could have saved it only if I, said Rin. 5. Naruto was taken back. Naruto suddenly felt heavy. Shit, I am tired. That was last thing Naruto knew as he fell asleep. Rin sighed and laid next to him. She turned off lights and went to sleep. I am so sorry. Alright, we will spar today, said Rin. Satsuki looks excited while Yakumo looked determined. Naruto looked curiously. Naruto will fight me while Satsuki will. Yakumo, said Rin. Everyone nodded. Pure taijutsu, said Rin. Naruto launched himself at Rin, who suddenly disappeared and kicked Naruto from behind. Naruto barely caught it and jumped in air and tried to punch her face, but she caught it. Naruto grit his teeth and forced pressure on her and pushed her back. Rin disappeared and suddenly Naruto felt being thrown away at tree. Naruto eye widen in shock. What did you thought, punk? I might have trained you, but you're no match for Jonin, said Kurama. But I won. Naruto ran towards her. With his full speed, Rin was caught surprise. It was almost low Jonin speed. Naruto and Rin fist clashed. Naruto ducked and tried to kick her legs, but she jumped and kicked his face. Naruto, despite being kicked, caught her leg and slammed her on floor. Naruto suddenly stopped in mid-battle. Naruto asked Yakumo, "Sensei, Zabuza is back and Tizuna's house is under attack," said Naruto. "How did you know?" asked Satsuki. "Shadow clone," said Naruto. "Satsuki and Yakumo to the bridge." Naruto, go and deal with Tizuna, said Rin. Naruto sped towards Tizuna's house bridge. Zabuza was looking for the blondie while others were running away in terror. "Where the hell is that little piece of shit?" asked Zabuza. Haku, who was standing beside him, shook her head. Suddenly Rin appeared behind Zabuza. "So where is that little fucker?" asked Zabuza, releasing his ki. "Why you ask?" asked Rin calmly. He's going to die for what he did to me," said Zabuza. Rin sighed. "If that's your plan, then get ready because you'll die," said Rin, whose eyes became cold and heartless. Rin punched Zabuza in his stomach and he went flying. Zabuza-sama. Her words died when he felt a cold kunai at his back. "Listen, you crazy son of a bitch, if you or that loser Zabuza even hurt my students a bit, I'll rip your penis and then shove it into your dead mother's body. Understood?" asked Rin coldly. 15 Haku was sweating with eye widen behind mask. Fuck indeed," said Rin as she punched him with charka-infused fist and damaged his left shoulder. 1 Haku went flying. 1 Suddenly Yakumo came. 1 Sensei, we found Tizuna. Satsuki is defending him. Yakumo words stopped when Rin quickly protected her with her sword, who was clashing with Zabuza. "Go and help Satsuki," said Rin. Yakumo nodded and ran. "I will kill you," shouted Zabuza, who started using his sword at Rin. Rin blocked his sword and stick to exploding tag on his sword and jumped away. "Huh?" asked Zabuza, who hasn't noticed it yet. Boom. Tizuna's house. Naruto reached Tizuna's house to see 2 people holding hostage. It was Tsunami. Inari was crying, begging them to leave her. Naruto showed pity. Naruto eye instantly turned cold and killed them in a slash. "Mommy!" shouted Inari as he hugged her and she hugged him back. Naruto looked at them with soft smile. "Arigato Naruto for saving my life," said Tsunami. Naruto smiled. "I'll be damned if I let such wonderful mother like you die," said Naruto softly. "Thank you Naruto ni," said Inari. Naruto patted. "Love your mother," said Naruto too. Naruto explained them situation and told them he is going to save Tizuna. While Naruto left, he felt jealous. Flashback. Naruto was running in house finding his mother. "Kasan," said Naruto happily. "Yeah Naruto?" asked Kushina in disinterested tone while watching. His older sisters who were training Naruto frowned at her tone. "Kasan, I want to eat ramen. Will you take me to Ichiraku?" "No, I am busy." "Plussy." "No, go on your own, I am busy." Flashback end. Naruto shook his head and raced at bridge. "In the end you're a human, even you need mother's love," said Kurama. "A mother is supposed to love unconditionally." 1. Even Bijus needs love. 3. Naruto jumped on bridge. His eye widened. Rin clothes were teared from place. She was panting hard with blood. 4. Zabuza had a scar on his shoulder, a deep one. He was also walking weirdly because of injury. 1. Naruto help Satsuki, she is fighting Haku, said Rin. There is that blondie shit. Now I will. Zabuza was unable to speak as his mouth was being crushed by Rin's hand. "What did I say about hurting Naruto?" asked Rin in low tone. Naruto was shocked when he saw fear in Zabuza's eye. Naruto ran towards Satsuki. He suddenly erupted in full speed and saved her from getting hit by Haku's attack. Now they were in middle of mirrors. Naruto asked Satsuki. Naruto looked at Satsuki. Be silent, said Naruto. Satsuki looked hurt by his comment. Comrades are supposed to understand each other, said Haku, who was in ice mirror. Who are you? Asked Naruto. Haku, said Haku. Naruto moved in a high speed and caught his neck. Haku eye widen. Impossible, such high speed. Satsuki looked in awe. However, said Haku as he smashes a senbon in Naruto's arm. Naruto eye twitched in pain. Naruto kicked her in face, breaking his mask and sending him flying at floor 6. Haku made ice kunai and fired them at Naruto, wind style. Shatter, shouted Naruto. All kunai shattered in air with air pressure. Satsuki, shouted Naruto. Haku eye widen when Satsuki suddenly came behind her. 3, fire style great fireball technique, shouted Satsuki as large fireball launched at Haku. Haku eye widen at display of such skills. Haku immediately dogged and disappeared to attack Satsuki. Satsuki threw a kunai at left and suddenly Haku also appeared in same direction. How did she predicted? Satsuki eye was red, showing Sharingan 3. Tomo 6. Naruto smirked. That cursed Sharingan, said Kurama. Oh, shut up. Naruto launched at Haku and punched her in chest. Haku coughed blood and was sent flying at Zabuza. 1. Haku, asked Zabuza in surprise. Rin looked in shock. Zabuza-sama, sorry I am, said Haku as he coughed. 1. You're good, said Naruto with red eye as he walked towards Zabuza and Haku. 3. Satsuki was behind him with red eyes. She was smirking. Suddenly they all heard many people running at them. Now what? Asked Satsuki. Gato was standing with his goons with weapons. Look, what do we have here? Great, so-called Zabuza standing there. And look, that bitch is there too. Maybe I will sell her. You're a girl? Asked Rin and Naruto. 4. Haku nodded too. So you're betraying us, bastard, shouted Zabuza. Rin Nohara, there is no need to fight now, said Zabuza as he glared at Rin. Rin nodded in understanding. Oi blondie Gaki, why didn't you killed Haku? Asked Zabuza. Because she is fighting for you, said Naruto calmly. How? Asked Zabuza. 1. Everyone fights for something, money, satisfaction and sometime acceptance, said Naruto. Kurama closed his eye as he sighed sadly. I am going to kill them all. You ready? Asked Naruto to Zabuza. Wait, what? Asked Satsuki in shock. Rin looked ready to stop Naruto. Naruto, said Yakumo. Yeah. Why are you gonna kill them? Because if I kill them, Inari will be free, said Naruto. Naruto took out his sword and his eye flashed red. Zabuza smirked. Executioner's blade, Zanjetsu. Naruto and Zabuza dashed towards the group and started to kill them. Naruto grabbed one's head and smashed it on ground. Zabuza uses his sword to cut through one's heart. Rin eye widen as display while Satsuki was shaking in horror. Yakumo looked away. Naruto smirked evilly. Hey Zabuza, look at this, said Naruto. Zabuza, whose face was full of blood, looked at Naruto. Naruto took out explosion tag and smashed it on one's head. Boom. Naruto's clothes became more bloodied. H, laughed Zabuza and Naruto. 14. Haku looked in shock. Blood is beauty, roared Naruto with red eye. 18. Naruto and Zabuza looked at Gato. Gato tried to run but Naruto instantly cut his left leg. 1. Ah! Shouted Gato in pain. Naruto stabbed Gato's eye while Zabuza shoved kunais in his left hand. Fire style fireball jutsu, shouted Naruto as he burned Gato's body. Zabuza cut his head. Satsuki collapsed from shock. Yakumo looked at Satsuki and calmed her down. Rin looked at Naruto's back. The child is filled with darkness. Rin, said Isobu 16. Rin stood in silence. Naruto looked at Satsuki and Yakumo and gestured them to follow. Even Zabuza looked confused. Tazuna chose to follow. They eventually followed. They went deep in forest. And Naruto, where are we going? Asked Satsuki, to show reasons for killing them, said Naruto coldly. Naruto stood in front of a big house. Rin-sensei, Satsuki, Yakumo, Haku, go inside, said Naruto. They hesitated but went inside. Naruto and Zabuza kicked Tazuna inside and followed too. Everyone's eye widened in horror except Naruto. There were naked girls crying or fainted. Their eye were empty. Their eye went on roof. They puked when they saw boy's dead body, rotten and organs hanging. Yakumo tried to step forward. Squeeze. Yakumo stepped in horror back as she saw someone's horror. I sended a shadow clone. I found this place, said Naruto. I see, said Rin in sadness. This is the world we are living in. Disgust, said Naruto venomously. One. Yakumo nodded while sobbing. 3 days later, Naruto, this is where we part ways, said Zabuza. Yeah, you're gonna leave Wave? Asked Naruto. Haku nodded. See ya around. Naruto one day, said Zabuza. Naruto grinned. Naruto, let's go, said Rin. Softly. Yakumo and Satsuki stood in silence. Naruto ni, will you come again? Asked Inari. Naruto bended and patted. Yeah, said Naruto. Tsunami came from crowd who was cheering. Naruto, thank you for protecting my family, said Tsunami as she smiled and kissed Naruto on cheek. Rin blushed while Yakumo giggled. Satsuki eye were twitching in annoyance. 3. If that's the case, then please say thanks to Yakumo too and Satsuki too and Rin too, said Naruto. That's right, everyone helped and freed Wave, said Tazuna. Naruto waved everyone goodbye. So what should be name of the bridge? Asked Tsunami. Grade 11 Bridge, said Tazuna. Naruto yawned as he walked towards Hokage office. Rin knocked the door and entered when she heart come in. Hello team 11 inches, said Minato with a smile while he made a small glance at Naruto. Team 7 and Team 8 were also there along with their sensei. Hinata glanced at Naruto and instantly saw injuries. Her eye narrowed. Sasuke was observing Naruto secretly. Mito and Narumi were smiling at their little brother. Hello sensei, said Rin. Kushina barged in room along with Tsunade and Jiraiya. Naruto groaned. So I take mission went well? Asked Minato. Oh, today was Naruto's first C-class mission, right? That's awesome databane, said Kushina happily to Naruto. Ignored her. Kushina flinched. Sasuke glared at Naruto. Actually mission turned into a class, said Rin. What? Shouted everyone. Yeah, we faced demon brothers and Zabuza Momochi, said Rin. Minato opted a serious look. Explain. Uchiha household. Itachi was resting on sofa. He just came back from Anbu mission. His mind's diverted at Satsuki. He talked Satsuki about her team. He was surprised when she said Naruto was in her team. His mind was filled with shame. He ignored Naruto. Through he had reasons he was training Sasuke. Sasuke was inclined with getting revenge that he even started ignoring mother and Satsuki. Itachi have him a talk and finally Sasuke apologized for his behavior. He knew it was no reason for ignoring Naruto. Naruto even asked if he could help him but he declined. After that Itachi saw Naruto very less. When Itachi tried to make small conversation, Naruto just disappeared. Itachi asked Makoto with concern. Yeka-san, asked Itachi, is something matter? You can talk me. Is it fangirls again? Asked Makoto. No, said Itachi quickly. He didn't wanted girls beaten to pulp again. It's just about Naruto, said Itachi. Oh, Kushina's kid, said Makoto sadly. You know him? Asked Itachi in surprise. Oh, you haven't been home for a while, right? Asked Makoto. Itachi nodded. Naruto left Namikaze clan and lives alone, and relationship between him and his parents are not good, and as Satsuki told me he is very cold, said Makoto Itachi. I widen in shock. Tell me everything, said Itachi seriously. He will work his ass off to get his blondie brother back. 7 Hokage office silence. So you're telling me your team fought Zabuza and a girl named Haku who is professional hunter hired by Gato, said Minato. Rin nodded. That was totally careless. They're just kids. What were you thinking, Rin? Shouted Kushina. Rin flinched and looked down. Yeah, what if anyone would have been killed? Asked Jiraiya. Tsunade stood silent. Suddenly a kunai hit Jiraiya's cheek and a cut was formed. Everyone was shocked. Naruto was glaring at Jiraiya with cold fury. Anyone would have been killed, just like Yahiko Nagato and Konan were? Asked Naruto with cold smirk. 9 genin were confused, but adults' eye were 1 inch away from coming out. Jiraiya stood frozen. You useless shit, don't you ever dare to shout at Rin-sensei or else I will make you regret being born, said Naruto, releasing his killer intent too. I am a Sannin. I am way more stronger than her, said Jiraiya in defense. Stronger? You were the deal last Hiruzen. Gigi told me about everything, you loser. How dare you to say shit about Rin Sensei Orochimaru as true apprentice of Hiruzen. Gigi, you only became Sannin because Hiruzen worked hard on you. Your ways of teaching must have been reason those 3 died, shouted Naruto. 12 Everyone looked Naruto in horror. That last statement hit Jiraiya hard. Naruto looked at Minato. Hokage-sama, if Rin-sensei gets a punishment I will get same too, even if it's a execution, said Naruto firmly. Everyone looked at him wide-eyed. Naruto-kun, you will go that far for her, thought Hinata. Dobi. No, Naruto. Rin will get no punishment. Rin, next time please ask for reinforcement, said Minato warmly. Rin, who had little tears in her eye, nodded. Naruto looked at Jiraiya murderously and Jiraiya backed away. And sensei, please don't be harsh on my student, said Minato a little coldly. Jiraiya nodded. Suddenly he fell on ground and started scheming. Jiraiya, shouted Suad, who was checking on him. Everyone looked worried. The kunai was coated with chemical that increases sensitivity of the body, said Naruto as he smiled sadistically. Suad picked Jiraiya and took him to hospital. Naruto, that was totally. Kushina was cut by Naruto, and you vile vulgar woman. Rin-sensei was about to retreat when we asked her to continue, said just shut up. Isn't that Yakumo? Asked Naruto. Yes, Hokage-sama, I agreed to this, so please, said Yakumo. Minato smiled kindly. No need to say that, you're good girl Yakumo, said Minato. Kurenai looked in jealously. She is now regretting her action for rejecting her. What about Satsuki? Asked Sasuke. I did too, said Satsuki internally. She was so broken. Naruto didn't even say anything about her. He never does. 3 You guys, said Rin softly. Satsuki and Yakumo grinned while Naruto looked away in blush. Rin, I am sorry I was, said Kushina in regret tone. It's all right, Nei-chan, you must be concerned, said Rin with smile. And Naruto, perhaps for your bravery I should give a reward, asked Rin teasingly. 8 Like you tore my shirt when I was lying on bed, asked Naruto as smirked. 19 Everyone choked. Be baka. You know what I was doing, said Rin as she blushed in embarrassment. Minato's jaw hit ground. Kushina X had stopped working for Hinata was glaring at Rin with jealousy. 4 Kakashi was writing notes. 18 Satsuki and Yakumo were looking at Sensei and Naruto. Naruto, can you show me sword? Asked Minato. 1 Suddenly Zangetsu came in his hand. Finjutsu? Asked Minato and Naruto nodded. It was customize the material uses as a good conductor of charka and allow all elements to use. Also it has seal that allows it to come towards me when I call it, said Naruto. Minato was shocked, such complex seals. Who taught him? Who taught you Finjutsu Naruto? Asked Rin. 1/3 Hokage Gigi, said Naruto. Who taught you to use sword and fight? Pressed Sasuke. Naruto ignored him. Is that all? Hokage-sama? Asked Naruto coldly. Minato nodded. Hey Naruto, Baka Sasuke asked you a question, shouted Sakura. Also Sensei, Naruto also killed all bandits and Gato and released all girls who were held hostage. They were also sexually assaulted, said Rin with disgust. Minato looked at Naruto and nodded. Naruto left room quietly as Yakumo followed him behind, and so did Satsuki. Rin, is it true that you and Naruto you know? Said Minato with blush. 10. Oh no sensei, Naruto was being a jerk, so I had a argument. Don't worry, it wasn't serious, said Rin, lying. 8. Minato sighed and smiled. Rin, how was Naruto when he killed them? Asked Minato hesitatingly. Everyone looked at Rin. Sensei, honestly, he had same cold and chilling eye as you, but also he was enjoying their sufferings while he was killing them. He and Zabuza were having fun, yeah, while killing, and yes, I don't feel a slight guilt because they were rapist and organ dealer, said Rin. 3. Everyone was shocked that Naruto was enjoyed killing. Hinata gritted her teeth. 1. Naruto has changed and I don't know when that development happened. 10. Kiba was little scared now. Sakura was frozen. Naruto was reading scroll while grinning like a madman. This new jutsu, he must learn it. Knock knock. Naruto raised his eyebrow. Who could it be? Rin. Naruto stood and went towards door. He opened it, revealing Anbu. It was Yugo. What? Asked Naruto. Hokage-sama has summoned you, said Yugo. Naruto nodded. Naru-chan, don't you miss? I don't know. Who are you? Naruto said coldly. 10. Yugo flinched. Both Shunshin to Hokage office. In the room was Minato and Kushina, Makoto and Itachi as well. 1. You called me Hokage-sama? Asked Naruto. Yeah, we want to discuss something, said Minato. Hi, Makoto. Uchiha wants to talk with you, said Minato. Naruto turned towards Makoto. Naruto-san, I wish to know, do you hate my daughter? Asked Makoto. Indeed, said Naruto to Minato. Looked Naruto in slight shock. There was no hesitation. The door opened, revealing Rin and Kakashi. Naruto, what are you doing here? Asked Rin. Hokage-sama summoned me, said Naruto. Rin nodded. Rin looked at Minato, who explained the situation. Rin looked neutral. May I ask why? Asked Makoto. Your daughter gets on my nerve with that Uchiha pride and thinks I am someone she can look down upon. However, there is no danger to her life. I will protect her like any other comrade. Will we have teamwork? But as a person I don't like her, said Naruto coldly. Kakashi looked shocked. Sensei, your son is an idiot, said Kakashi coldly. 1. Naruto didn't say anything. Itachi decided to start conversation. Aren't you going to defend yourself? Asked Itachi. Defend? Defend from this silver idiot, the man who was bitching around rules and regulation in his childhood, who chose to abandon Rin sensei. I might not like Satsuki, but I will give my life to protect her just because we're comrades. I will not bring shame to Rin sensei, said Naruto. Naruto, said Kushina in scolding tone. And let's not forget, as father he was true hero. Bitching how his failure father was in childhood. Kakashi is pathetic. I mean, he isn't a rat ass in front of White Fang. Tch, I wish it was Kakashi who committed suicide, not White Fang. This world would be better without him, a truly born loser. Such a pity, said Naruto coldly. 7. Kakashi seems to bow down his head in shame while Rin comforted him. Naruto, please don't say such harsh words to Kakashi. Why he chose to abandon you? Asked Naruto. I forgive him, said Rin. Naruto sighed. Don't worry Uchiha-sama, I won't let my Dislike for Sasuke get in way if that's all, said Naruto. Friendship is also important, said Minato. Friends, I don't need such bullshit in my life, said Naruto. 6. Mikoto was supposed to be your godmother, said Kushina. Yet I don't recall her being in my childhood, said Naruto. No, I wanted to talk you. You were busy spoiling my elder sister, said Naruto. Mikoto flinched. Naruto turned to leave. Naruto, how about I train you, said Itachi. Not interested, said Naruto coldly and walked away. 4. Itachi didn't show but was hurted by his tone. Sigh, so he really do hate Satsuki, said Mikoto sadly. Mikoto, I apologize, said Kushina. Mikoto shook her head. Let's talk somewhere else, said Mikoto as she grabbed Kushina and walked away from room. Kakashi, I apologize, said Minato, feeling bad for his students. It's alright sensei, said Kakashi dully. Minato and Itachi flinched. Sigh. Naruto, said Rin. Line break. Naruto is walking towards Ichiraku Ramen. It's been a while since I ate ramen. Naruto entered the shop and ignored Rookie 9 who were already sitting. 1. Ah, Naruto, said Ayame. Ayame Oni-chan, said Naruto as smiled foxy grin. Satsuki got a mini heart attack when she saw that smile, the smile he hadn't smiled from childhood. It seems you forget about me, said Ayame in mock sadness. Naruto took her hand and kissed it. You're always on my mind, said Naruto teasingly. Yay tilde, said Ayame. Every genin had jaw hanging. Who's this and what he has done with Naruto? 1. You forgot about me, I see how it is, said Yakumo with grin. Come on Yaku, said Naruto. I told you not to call me that, said Yakumo. Naruto laughed out. Hey Otouto, said Mito. 1. Naruto ignored her and sat next to Yakumo. So Naruto, what will you have today, asked Ayame. Miso ramen, said Naruto. Hey, she just called you loser, said Kiba. 1. So it has been a while since you two came, said Ayame. 1. Yeah, said Yakumo. I have been busy with something, said Naruto. I see. Last time you came together was before graduation, said Ayame. 3. Wait, you knew each other from earlier, asked Satsuki, feeling betrayed. Wait, they didn't tell you they have been coming since childhood, said Ayame. You didn't knew Satsuki. Aren't you guys team, asked Ino. Well, Naruto doesn't spends time with us, said Satsuki with sadness. Why Naruto, asked Ayame. I already know Yakumo, so we have a understanding and I already have peace with Rin sensei, so I'm good, said Naruto. Wait, what about Satsuki, asked Sakura. Who? Oh yeah, her too, said Naruto. Satsuki looked away in sadness. Even Yakumo didn't told her. A woman entered the shop. Ayame, is the order ready, asked Jessie. Yeah, let me get it, said Ayame as she ran inside. Wait Naruto, said Jessie as she hugged him. Naruto hugged her back. Has been a while huh, asked Jessie. Yep. You made a genin, said Jessie. Yeah, said Naruto. Nay nay. Do you remember that night, asked Jessie in sexy voice. Naruto blushed and choked his ramen. Wait. What night, asked Satsuki dangerously. Oh, you know, sex and all, said Jessie. 28. The fuck kkkkkk he is not a virgin. Who the hell is she? Naruto. Dobi, how much have you changed? Naruto-san, please explain, said Hinata demanding. My personal life is none of your business, said Naruto. Ayame, who listened everything, cited and gave her order. So you and Naruto, I guess it's hot, said Ayame. Jessie showed a tongue and ran away. Naruto, said Yakumo dangerously. It was years ago, said Naruto. In defense 17. Naruto, said Sasuke for the first time. Naruto looked at him. Everyone was silent. It seems you don't really lie, my sister, said Sasuke. Naruto said nothing and ate ramen. Answer to Sasuke-kun dead last, said Sakura. Can you shut your crap Haruno? You're so pathetic that it makes me wanna puke. You are a fucking disgrace to Kunoichi. You are the worst and pathetic fangirl. You keep on riding Uchiha's dick and common sense doesn't seem to get you. You keep shouting like a fucking clown and make idiot of yourself. Normally I don't give a flying fuck, but when you're around others, please behave. Your stupid vile behavior seems to embarrass everyone. Just quit it. Nobody will give you their kids with that ugly pink hairs and large forehead, said Naruto coldly. 24. Naruto. Apologize, said Mito. Naruto-san, that was totally uncalled for, said Hinata in wide eye. Otouto, said Mito in disbelief. Kiba grabbed Naruto's collar and slammed it on wall. You bastard, how can you say something like that, said Kiba in anger. 3:10 started in disgust. Unyouthful, said Lee 1. Sakura ran out of shop crying. 6. Sakura, said Sasuke as he ran after her. Naruto, please, said Yakumo. Her eye shadowed. Naruto pushed away Kiba's hand and walked out. Yakumo ran after him while Satsuki followed them. Fuck, said Ino. Troublesome, said Shikamaru. Naruto fell on ground as he panted hard. Hell yeah, did it, said Naruto. Naruto sat on ground and started drinking water. Naruto's eye narrowed as he sensed people come out. It's rude to spy on people, said Naruto. Hinata came out from behind trees. You knew I was there, asked Hinata in surprise. Offcuss from many year, said Naruto. Hinata stayed silent. Why did you such harsh words to Haruno-sen? I know she is very disrespectful, but I don't give a flying fuck. I just hate her personality, said Naruto. Still, you can be nice, said Hinata. No thanks, I'll pass. There was silence for a minute. I think you should give up on being a shinobi, said Hinata coldly. Suddenly Hinata's throat was being grabbed by Naruto, who lifted her in air. Hinata's eye widened as she tried to resist, but Naruto's strength was overwhelming. Naruto threw her on ground while Hinata coughed as she fell on ground. Naruto released his killer intent and Hinata froze in horror. I can't move, get lost Hyuga, said Naruto coldly. Listen Naruto, if you give up. Naruto looked at her with red eye. Hinata stood up and left. 5. Naruto sighted and walked few steps and slashes in air. A deep cut was made through air, canceling genjutsu, revealing Makoto. Why are you here? Asked Naruto. It seems you don't like that Hyuga girl. For the answer, Hokage-sama will be visiting your house tonight. He had something to talk about, said Makoto. Tch, alright, said Naruto. Do you hate this village? Asked Makoto. Yeah, said Naruto. As I thought, said Makoto. I heard that you go on having sex with random girls, asked Makoto. Bluntly, yeah, said Naruto calmly. Why? Asked Makoto. What's the point? Whole village hates me and nobody will ever seems to spend life with me, so I have no image to maintain plus sexual pleasure. Relief stress, said Naruto. 12. Makoto looked in shock. Anyways, I will take my leave, said Naruto as shined crash. Naruto appeared in Namikaze mansion in living room. Kushina ran out of kitchen to see Naruto. Naruto, said Kushina happily. Where is Minato? Asked Naruto. He isn't back yet, said Kushina. Otouto, said Mito and Narumi. Naruto looked at them. Yellow flash. Hey, I am back. Naruto asked Minato. Hokage-sama, I heard you wanted to meet me. It was supposed to be in your house, said Minato. It's clearly destroying privacy, said Naruto. I see. I wanted to talk about rumors, said Minato. What rumors? Asked Kushina. Shit. Thought Narumi and Mito, is it true you have sexual relationship with random girls? Asked Minato nervously. 10. Yeah, said Naruto. What? Roared Kushina. You know it brings shame to your own name, said Minato. Shame I don't have respect to, Begin with, said Naruto. Minato flinched. That's not true. I have Kyuubi's soul inside me, said Naruto. Kushina and Minato eye-wide in horror. How? Who told you that? Said Kushina nervously. Minato gritted his teeth. Now he understands Naruto's hatred. Oh, Otouto, who told you? Asked Narumi. Kyuubi, said Naruto as he smirked. You met him? Asked Minato in shock. Offcuss, said Naruto as grinned, and Naruto, we were about to tell you. When exactly? Said Naruto, cutting Kushina. When you were big enough. Fuck you, woman, I seriously hate you. You were never there for me. I bet you hate me. You are not my mother. You just gave birth to me. That's all. I can do whatever I want. You have no control over me, said Naruto. Naruto shunshin away, leaving sobbing Kushina behind and shocked Minato. I need to tell sensei, said Minato. Naruto reached his house but was shocked to see Rin. Rin, asked Naruto. Naruto, I was wondering if you were asleep. I came to tell ya that I signed you 3 for Chunan exams, said Rin. Really? Asked Naruto excitedly. Yeah, said Rin. Naruto jumped and hugged her. I love you, Rin, you're best, said Naruto. Rin blushed while Naruto realized what he said and looked away in embarrassment. So when is exams? Asked Naruto. A week later, said Rin. I see. I must do preparations, said Naruto. I heard about you Hokage's son having sex with vulgar woman. Not surprised. Thought since you felt it in childhood, said Rin sadly. 3 Naruto just nodded. They went separate ways. He knows, asked Jiraiya, who was in Namikaze house. He talked Kyuubi, asked Suad. When? Asked Kakashi. Years ago, said Minato sadly. He didn't even told us, said Obito. 1. Well, yeah, you have so much attention, said Orochimaru. Sarcasm. 17 Kushina and Suad glared at him. Minato, what about Chunin exams? Asked Jiraiya. Preparations are good. Let's hope nothing goes wrong, said Minato. I will go and talk. Don't. He will become more angry, said Obito. Everyone sighed. Next part we will have the Chunin exams. Hi, this is an AI narrating a fanfic, so you might hear a random number every 15 minutes. Just don't worry about it. I am so sorry for that. Also, if this video gets 2 likes and 2 comments, I will release the next part anyway. Enjoy the fanfic. Naruto woke up early after all. Today was Chunin exams. He wore his usual dress and did all preparation for exams. He clenched his fist and looked at them. The power. I can do this. Naruto exited his apartment to see Yakumo and Satsuki waiting. Good morning, said Naruto. Good morning, said both of his teammates. So Naruto, I bet you got a plan, said Yakumo. Naruto nodded. Satsuki raised her eyebrows. Explain, said Satsuki. All rookies are going to enter exams, right? Asked Naruto. Yeah, what does it has to do with them? Asked Satsuki. Except Team 7. We are going to kill everyone, said Naruto coldly. Silence. What? Asked Satsuki wide-eyed. Why just Team 7 inches? Asked Yakumo calmly. Satsuki looked Yakumo in disbelief. Satsuki's little brother is also in it, said Naruto. Wait, you will kill them? Why? Shouted Satsuki. Because they are annoyance. The much we deal with them, we become Chunin more early, said Naruto. A suggestion. Let's harm them in such a way they won't be able to fight, said Yakumo. Well, that's good, I guess, said Naruto. Wait. What's wrong with you two? You guys are they're our friends. You two knew each other from before. You didn't even tell me. It's like I am outcast, said Satsuki. They're your friends, not mine, said Naruto emotionless. I won't go far killing them. I will just make things easy for us, said Yakumo in guilt. Plus those guys are annoyance, said Naruto nonchalantly. I do not agree, but one has his own opinion, said Yakumo. Satsuki didn't speak after that. Sigh, Naruto, said Satsuki as she grabbed him in alley and smashed him at wall. What's your problem? Why are you like this? Said Satsuki Yakumo. Looked around nervously. What do you mean? Asked Naruto. Why do you hate me? Why won't you let me help you? Said Satsuki as she sobbed. It's because you called me a worthless loser, said Naruto too. Yakumo cited. Satsuki turned cold. It was years ago. I didn't meant it. Okay, I meant it because Narumi and Mito hated us, so I thought, clearly you don't have your opinions. Well, whatever. After this I am going pass and leave Team 11 for good, said Naruto. Don't get arrogant now, said Yakumo teasingly. Naruto flashed a grin. I will pass too, said Satsuki. I don't give a damn, said Naruto as entered exam center 1. Yakumo comforted Satsuki. They reached on the 3rd floor. Kai, said Yakumo as genjutsu dispelled, revealing 2nd floor. Wait, said Rockly. Yakumo and Satsuki turned behind to see Rockly. Uchiha. Satsuki. Let's fight, said Rockly. Get lost, we have a exam, said Satsuki coldly. Such unyouthful behavior, said Rockly in horror. 6. Satsuki and Yakumo. Let's go, said Naruto as he started walking towards 3rd floor. They nodded and went after him. Sensei, asked Naruto in surprise. I hope you're ready, asked Rin. Naruto nodded while other two gave thumbs up. They entered room and approached Rookie 9 group. Naruto was being dragged by Yakumo, much to his annoyance. Hey guys, said Ino. Hey Ino, said Satsuki. Ready? I am definitely gonna become Chunan, said Kiba. Yeah, said Mito and Narumi. Sasuke was looking at Naruto, who was ignoring everyone. You guys must be silent, said a woman. Naruto looked at her and came forwards. Rookie noticed that. Who are you? Asked Naruto. Gurren. You are? Asked Gurren. Uzumaki. Naruto, said Naruto. You're from Sound Village, said Naruto in surprise. Yeah, why? Asked Gurren too. I heard they are new village. I am looking forward to fight Sound Nins, said Naruto. Hokage room. Now isn't he a sexy one, said Jiraiya. Jiraiya, said Suad in anger. I hope he isn't planning to sleep with her, said Kakashi jokingly. Kushina had red aura around her. Everyone gulped. That witch better keep her hands off him, said Kushina too. Information on potential enemies, asked Satsuki and Naruto. Yeah, I have many cards. Who would like to know, said Gurren. Gara of Sand, said Naruto. Oh, anyone else you want? Asked Gurren. No, why not? Asked Neji. I am not interested in Kanaha Shinobi, said Naruto coldly. Gara of Sand he has from village hidden in sand. He has completed 10S rank mission, 4A rank mission and 23C rank mission. He has ability to manipulate sand. His taijutsu is below average. Ninjutsu unknown in genjutsu unknown. He is also son of Kazekage. He came out of every battle without being damaged, said Gurren. 1. Naruto nodded while Rookie 9 was slightly scared, including Sasuke. Uzumaki. Naruto. I want to know about him, said Sasuke. Everyone looked at him as if he is insane. Uzumaki. Naruto. He is from Kanaha. 1A mission, 5C rank mission, 23D rank mission and 1S rank mission. His taijutsu is strong. Ninjutsu unknown. Genjutsu is also unknown. Wait, his skills aren't mentioned here. Everything is secretive here, said Gurren. Naruto smirked. However, only Satsuki and Yakumo knew his true power. Bet this dope loser doesn't have skills. Family failure, said Kiba mockingly. Well, at least I am not a mutt, said Naruto. Kiba fumed on that Hokage room. That woman knows a lot, said Kurenai. Yeah, said Suad. PFF mutt, said Jiraiya as he laughed. That idiot, said Asuma as facepalmed. But how come we don't have Naruto's skills in official record, said Kushina as she saw Naruto's file. Perhaps he don't have skills in taijutsu, asked Jiraiya. Yeah, he might be more in ninjutsu, said Guy. No, said Rin. Everyone looked at her. Naruto taijutsu is high, Chunan level ninjutsu is unknown. Genjutsu, well, Yakumo is his best friend, so there is no way he don't know genjutsu, said Rin. What do you mean you don't know about ninjutsu? Asked Obito. He never used more than 1 or 2 jutsu. During missions, however, I have a feeling that ninjutsu is his best. He is hiding his skills, said Rin. And let's not forget Finjutsu, said Hiruzen. Finjutsu? Asked Asuma in surprise. Oh yeah, he did. Made seals for his sword, said Minato as he remembered. How does he know Finjutsu? Asked Jiraiya. I taught him, said Hiruzen. His sword too. What was its name? Bang. 1. Zangetsu, said Rin. 2. Minato. How about we teach him Rasengan? Asked Kushina. He won't learn it since it's mine jutsu, said Minato dejectedly. I think it's not wise to teach him that it's a rank jutsu, plus I don't think he is not ready. I'll teach him, and if he doesn't want to I will teach him my personal jutsu, said Rin. He's not ready. Kakashi was cut by Rin. He is. I taught him, and teaching Sasuke Chidori is wise, asked Rin coldly. Sasuke is different. Let me guess, he is an Uchiha, asked Obito in bored tone. 1. Kakashi, you're just nervous that Sasuke might not make it if Naruto masters it, said Rin. You're not sure about his skills, said Obito, because Naruto is better than him, not as a person, but his skills are better. Kakashi looked his teammate in shock. What? Oh, Minato-sensei doesn't even know, said Rin. Wait, what? Asked Minato seriously. Kakashi has been teaching Sasuke and only giving him personal lessons and extra lessons. He also taught him his personal taijutsu. He taught him Chidori. He gave him scrolls. Mito is already been trained by Jiraiya Saunde-sama sensei Kushina ne. And Kakashi, however, he just taught Sakura tree climbing, said Rin coldly. 22. Slap. Kushina slapped Kakashi looked in shock. Anbu, pull out Team 7 out of exams, said Minato coldly. Wait, what? Asked Kakashi. Everyone glared at Kakashi except Suad. No need for that, I already knew about this. Rin informed me, that is why I asked Saunde to teach her some skills, said Hiruzen with smile. Minato cited. Kakashi, you're demoted to Chunan rank for a year, said Minato. 12. Kakashi looked in shame. I can't believe I ever had crush on him, said Rin in disgust. 5. Let's watch. It seems Ibiki has started exams, said Hiruzen. Naruto walked towards entrance of Forest of Death. The written exam went well. He looked around to see half people of people. Orochimaru explained them concept of heaven and earth scroll and how they are supposed to obtain them. Naruto, do you have a strategy in mind? Asked Yakumo. Naruto nodded. Do it includes me? Asked Satsuki rudely. Yeah, said Naruto, we will be moving towards Tower Strait. While moving, 20 clones will be moving around us in a circle to see if a team is coming at our direction. The moment they see clones they will dispel themselves and I will receive option, said Naruto. Satsuki nodded in understanding. Satsuki, since you have activated your 3 Tomo Sharingan, you will observe the moments of opponents and take them out quickly or put them in genjutsu. Yakumo, while we are traveling, put a genjutsu on us and fight them, since your combat ability has grown till my level, said Naruto. Yakumo smiled while Satsuki closed her eye. In the end they got Earth Scroll. Team 11 was moving at constant rate. The plan was going as predicted. Naruto suddenly stopped and looked at left. Naruto, asked Satsuki, a team is coming in this direction. They are from AIM, said Naruto. Do they look strong? Asked Yakumo. Naruto smirked. The leader of AIM team jumped on ground to see Team 11. Uzumaki. Naruto, asked Koi. Naruto eye narrowed. He is looking for me. That's me, said Naruto. Koi charged at Naruto, but Naruto caught his fist. and threw him on ground. Satsuki charged at the Blondie AIM member. Jun launched a fist towards Satsuki, but she kicked him with ease. Tch weak. Naruto clapped his hand together, lightning style. Thunder arrow, shouted Naruto as many thunder arrows went towards Koi with great speed. Water style wave, said Koi as a wave went towards Naruto with electricity in it. Naruto jumped at tree and ran towards Koi. Naruto grabbed his hand and Smike Road. Yakumo was looking at her opponent, whose hands she just broke. Boom, said Naruto as he placed an explosive on Koi. Koi eye widen and he went flying at tree. Bleeding, they are weak, said Satsuki. Yeah, said Naruto in disappointment. Yakumo came over, showed the heaven scroll. Yada finally, said Naruto. Satsuki grinned and Yakumo has an arrogant smile. Are you going to kill us? Asked Koi. Naruto shook his head. Let's go, said Naruto as they went forward. Team 10. They were shaking in horror as they saw Gaara killing his opponent easily. Shit, thought Kiba. Troublesome, we gotta get out. Ah, Sasuke-kun, save me, thought Ino. Choji was silent in fear. Let's get out of here, said Kiba. Choji nodded nervously. Oi, I smell Satsuki, said Kiba. Troublesome. Team 11 inches asked Shikamaru. I don't think it is a good idea to face them, said Choji. Come on, Satsuki might be strong but we are stronger, said Kiba. Yakumo and Naruto, asked Ino. Yakumo can be dealt with and Naruto is dead. Last family failure as if hell. He can do anything, said Kiba. You're wrong, said Choji. Everyone stopped. What, said Kiba, he's right. Naruto isn't someone taken lightly, said Ino in fear. He is a dead last, deception as first thing we taught in shinobi career, said Shikamaru. Kiba became silent. And think Kiba, if he was weak, wouldn't he be dead on a class mission? Asked Shikamaru. 1. And don't forget he killed all bandits, said Choji. Gee guys, said Kiba, even Gurren woman didn't have information on him, said Shikamaru. You guys are overreacting. Let's go, said Kiba as he ran away. Everyone cited, shit. Team 11. Team 11 was jumping through trees. It has been 3 days since they stole scroll. They were moving towards tower when Naruto suddenly stopped. Something is wrong, said Naruto. What happened? Said Satsuki. All my clones have been killed, said Naruto. Yakumo instantly became alert and Satsuki activated her Sharingan. PSS. Team 11 snapped behind to see a white snake behind them. It was 1 feet away from them. Naruto inched back in fear. Satsuki and Yakumo were shaking. The killer intent was so much huge. Suddenly the snake mouth opened and 2 hands came out. Yakumo eye widened in horror while Naruto summoned Zangetsu. Satsuki took out her kunai line break. Hokage-sama, shouted a Chunan who just entered room. Geez, stop shouting. What happened? Asked Minato. Chunan exams, said Chunan as he took breath. Take deep breath and talk, said Minato. Anbu found bodies of 3 genin. They were murdered, said Chunan. All right, it's natural for death, although we found snakeskin, said Chunan. Minato's eye widened. Summon Orochimaru and Jiraiya. Anbu, said Minato. Hi, a snaked woman with pony tail came out of snake. She had chocolate brown eyes which had insanity in them. Her hair was short. She was wearing undergarments and cracked her knuckles. Heya, said the woman. Who are you? Asked Yakumo. Ah, silly of me, I am Anko Mitarashi, said Anko cheerfully. You're not a genin, said Satsuki. Of course I am here for a certain someone, said Anko madly. Who? Asked Naruto. You, said Anko. With a smile she disappeared in second and Naruto was sent flying towards tree as he coughed blood. Satsuki attempted to kick her in gut but Anko caught her hands and threw her on ground. Yakumo approached her. As she was only a second far from her, she put a invisibility genjutsu on her body. Anko suddenly grabbed her neck and raised her in air. Yakumo struggled. A shuriken came from behind as Anko dogged it. She looked at Satsuki, who was raging with her Sharingan A. Anko released Yakumo and knocked her out. Anko swiftly went at Satsuki and launched few snakes on her fire style. Great fireball jutsu, shouted Satsuki as a fireball launched towards Anko. Anko grabbed Yakumo by head and threw her towards fireball. No! Shouted Satsuki. Satsuki moved fast and protected Yakumo. That was close. Satsuki suddenly fainted on. Yakumo was already knocked out. Anko turned behind to see Naruto standing up. Naruto Gaki-chan, asked Anko. You didn't kill them, said Naruto. I hate senseless killing, said Anko. Show me what you got, said Anko. Wind-style wind dragon, shouted Naruto. A 5 times big dragon appeared and was launched towards Anko. Anko grinned. So you're hiding your power? Earth-style giant wall, shouted Anko. The dragon crashed with wall, creating a huge explosion. Naruto created 2 clones and took his teammates away from Battle Team 7. They stopped when they heard huge explosion. What was that? Shouted Sakura. I sense Otouto, said Mito with slight fear. That means Satsuki is there too, asked Sasuke as he was worried. One, Yakumo too, said Sakura. It's risky to go. I am sure everyone heard it and many will go to check it out, said Sakura. She is right, but we already have scrolls, said Sasuke. One, we will go, said Mito. So they went towards site. Team 8 Boom. Hinata used her Byakugan. Naruto-san is there too, said Hinata. I knew I should have stopped him from participating. It seems he is fighting someone strong, said Shino. Yeah, I mean, there are strong people, but Narumi was cut by Shino. It's not a genin. In fact, this person didn't participated in exams. I learned about them through insect, said Shino. So it's a invader, said Narumi, fearing for Naruto. Let's check it out, said Hinata. Naruto, I won't let you die. Team 9. What the hell, said Tenten. It seems we have some youthful people, said Lee. The magnitude of explosion, said Neji, and dead last is also there, thought Neji. I will go and check it out, said Lee, and he ran. Tenten cited Team 10. They stopped moving towards Team 11. I think we should return. We can steal from other team, said Choji. I think too, said Ino. No, everyone is going at that location. I can smell them, said Kiba. Really? Asked Shikamaru. Yeah, let's go, said Kiba. Naruto was lying on floor coughing blood. Anko stood in front of him. He was strong for his age. I swear he has talent. Foolish Minato and Kushina. And guess what did I discovered? You lied. You can use all elements: fire, water, wind, electricity and earth, said Anko. But none worked on you, said Naruto. I am strong, said Anko with cheeky grin. What do you want? Asked Naruto. Anko bended on her knee and put hands on his face. She softly whispered, You, 7. Why do you continue to save your teammate? Asked Anko as she pointed towards girls who were at little distance under a tree. They discriminated. You hated you for something you didn't do. Your parents neglected you. Your sisters up till few months looked down at you. Your aged children ignored you. People in village hates you. Why protect such people? They beat you every day. They took your childhood and made it hell. Why? Asked Anko. I hate this village too, but there are someone who loves me. Iruka sensei, Hiruzen, Jij, Ayame ne Tuchi, Yakumo and Rin, said Naruto. Anko smirked. Maybe you should cut Hiruzen and Rin part, said Anko as she smiled. What? Asked Naruto. I won't tell you why, but think Naruto, can these guys fight for you? I mean, Hiruzen is reaching his age. Rin might be strong, but what makes you think she will side you? When it comes to your death, Iruka Ayame and Tucci might be the only people who love you, but they can't protect you, said Anko coldly. But silence. You think you're strong. Yes, you might be strong, but your sisters have Kyuubi's charka in their guts once they grown and master their Uzumaki blood. You're done for. You can't match their powers with such poor training. No offense, but Jinchuriki are strong as hell. Ask that fox in your body, he will give you a better explanation. They will look down on you again. That's how Kanaha is. They value power, not bonds. Wake up, Uzumaki Naruto, open your eye. They called worthless piece of trash. How can you protect such people? Roared Anko. Naruto started crying on spot. PFF, I know don't know what to do, said Naruto. Anko I softened. She hugged him and gave him a kiss on cheeks. Make sure you use it, my gift, said Anko as he bit his neck. For Naruto fainted. The curse mark glowed. Anko grinned. Anko became alerted as Yakumo started to wake up. She grinned and vanished away in thin air. Yakumo opened her eye. What happened? Naruto and Satsuki, said Yakumo as she ran towards them. She dragged them out of that place and hid them in cave. She unsealed medical box and started treating them. She never noticed the seal glowing. Satsuki slightly opened her eyes. She sat down to see Yakumo awake. Yakumo? Asked Satsuki. Satsuki, said Yakumo as she hugged her. What happened? Asked Satsuki. We were knocked out by that Anko girl, said Yakumo. Satsuki turned to see Naruto lying on ground bandaged. What happened to him? Asked Satsuki. My best guess is he fought her alone, said Yakumo. So we were useless, said Satsuki dejectedly. How much time? Asked Satsuki. 3 hours, said Yakumo. Hey, I think I found them, said a voice. For real? Asked a girl. Now we're talking, said another voice. Satsuki grabbed her tools and became ready for battle. Suddenly all teams came at that location. Team 7 arrived, Team 8 arrived, Team 9 arrived, Team 10 arrived. Hey you mummy-looking creature, what scroll? Kiba was cut off by killer intent. You have a death wish? Asked Dosu. Kiba stepped back in feet while Akamaru whimpered. They are dangerous, thought Ino and Sakura. Kiba, don't make a fool of yourself, said Hinata coldly. Where is Team 11 inches? Asked Sasuke, worried for Naruto and Satsuki. They are our targets, said Kin as she smiled. Mito and Narumi was searching for their brother. Suddenly a large killing intent covered area. They all looked at direction of cave. A figure walked out with red eye blazing. Satsuke. She looked coldly at Kin. You are here for us. I'll kill you then, said Satsuki coldly. Yeah, right as if. Zaku was cut by Yakumo, who came right after her. Shut the hell up, get lost, said Yakumo with cold eye, which even scared Hinata. Satsuki, said Ino nervously. Ino, if you're here for scroll, forget it, said Satsuki. Yeah right, we will take. Kiba stopped as a kunai went through his cheek, cutting it a bit. Kiba eye widened in fear. When did she get so? Yakumo went forward and kicked Zaku in gut. Zaku was pushed back but manipulated wind to attack her. Zaku noticed a explosion paper on his clothes and Yakumo smirked. Boom. Unfortunately Zaku threw his shirt and saw fed Satsuki and Kin's fists smashed with each other, causing a shockwave. Other genin looked in fear. Team 10 hid in bushes. This is compete on different level. How did they get so strong? Naruto that dead last. No wonder he survived this far. One. Team 7 looked in shock. Sasuke was looking at Satsuki in fear. Such coldness, it reminded of Kakashi. Sometime he forget she is her elder sister. Mito and Narumi was looking in shock. And Sakura was jaw hanging at power. Hinata and Shino were shocked as well. Team 9 looked in awe. Finally, too serious. Kunoichi, thought Neji and Tenten. Kin kicked Satsuki in face, but Satsuki caught it and sent her flying at tree. Yakumo was fighting Dosu. Dosu kicked her in stomach while Zaku suddenly stood and kicked her on waist, sending her flying. Yakumo, said Satsuki Ino, used her mind transfer jutsu to switch place with Kin 2. Satsuki, go and help her, said Kin. Ino, oh right, said Satsuki. Satsuki kicked Dosu on chest, sending him on ground. Suddenly a sinner charka surrounded the area. Everyone froze. Every genin in area was trembling with fear. Suddenly Naruto walked out, whose shirt was destroyed while black pant was still there. His eye was dark cold blue with black markings on left hand, while his face's whiskers became more dark. He walked calmly towards his teammate. What is this? Thought Ino. His charka is dark, thought Sakura in fear. And Naruto, what is happening? Thought Hinata. Dope is that him? No, his charka, it's evil. How much have you changed? Thought Sasuke. Troublesome. What is Yakumo? Satsuki. Who did this? Asked Naruto in coldly. We did, said Zaku. Naruto disappeared in flash and appeared behind Zaku. Everyone gaped in speed. That speed was insane, thought Mito and Narumi. Naruto summoned Zangetsu and slashed in left hand from his body. Ah! Zaku roared in pain. Everyone looked in horror. You bastard! Dosu was unable to say anything as Naruto grabbed his neck. Naruto punched him on face crack. His lower jaw was heavily injured. Dosu fell on ground, unable to cry in misery as his jaw pained. He just struggled on ground while tears came out of his eyes. Naruto looked at Kin. Kin Ino eye widen and she suddenly undid her jutsu. Kin woke up and see her surrounding. Zaku. Dosu, said Kin. Naruto looked at Kin blankly. He began to walk towards her until her felt a tug on his both hands. That's enough, Naruto, said Yakumo. And Naruto, please, said Satsuki. Naruto stopped moving and weird marking went away. Naruto's upper body was naked with dry blood of Zaku, while his zangetsu in his hand as his eye now had warmth. Yakumo. Satsuki, are you fine? Asked Naruto. They both nodded. Well then, said Naruto. Naruto looked at others who were watching. His eye turned cold as he looked at them. Have you gathered your scrolls? Asked Naruto. Why yeah, said Sakura in fear. Ten nodded hesitantly. Shino nodded. Ino shook her head. I see. Let me guess, you were coming at us? Asked Naruto in bored tone. That irritated them a bit. Why yeah, said Choji. We have a extra, just leave us alone, said Kin. Naruto looked at Kin. You have my respect, give them, said Naruto neutrally. Let's go, we have to reach tower soon, said Naruto. Yakumo and Satsuki nodded. Let's just hope nobody try to do something. It will be a shame to kill them, said Naruto in bored tone. Everyone understood the warning. Naruto-san, I suggest you to surrender in final matches, said Hinata calmly. Naruto jumped on tree. And so did Yakumo and Satsuki and ran towards tower. Hinata stood there still. He ignored you, said Sasuke. Ignored? He didn't even acknowledge her existence, said Ten. Naruto entered tower and was greeted by all Jonin and Hokage. Rin and other gasped as they saw blood on Naruto's body. Kushina looked in horror. And Naruto, said Rin as she approached Naruto. Rin-sensei, feels like has been a while since I saw you, said Naruto. Is that your blood? Naruto asked Asuma. Nope, it's not mine, said Naruto. Everyone gulped. Naruto, said Iruka as he looked in horror. Iruka-sensei, said Naruto happily. Medics, roared Iruka. Iruka-sensei, calm down, it's not mine, said Naruto. And Naruto, I know it's foolish to ask, but did you had to kill anyone? Asked Iruka. No, I didn't kill, said Naruto. Too. Iruka hugged Team 11. Thank God you kids are safe, said Iruka. Team 11 flashed smile. Minato felt a little jealous but knew it was his fault. Naruto-kun, I hate to break it to you, but There was Invader, Orochimaru was cut by Naruto. Anko Mitarashi. Said Naruto. Everyone looked him in shock and horror. I fought her, damn, she was so strong, said Naruto as he clenched his fist. She was playing with me, her power was on different level, one stood no chance, said Naruto in awe. You fought her? Asked Suad in horror. Yeah, so, asked Naruto. Naruto-kun, she was apprentice who ran away from Kanaha, her power surpasses Sannin itself, said Orochimaru. Team 11 looked wide-eye. Naruto, I want to ask you a question. Did she gave you something? Asked Rin-2. Naruto pushed power in his seal and black markings came over his body. Curse seal, that's what she called it, said Naruto. Everyone started him in horror. Fuck, said Jiraiya and Asuma. Orochimaru looked at seal closely, while Naruto looked confused. So she completed it, huh? Said Orochimaru. The power is so good, said Naruto as he applied more charka in seal and eye became black and blue. I feel power, this is amazing, said Naruto in childish way. Everyone looked in fear and horror. Naruto, your behavior, it's changed, said Yakumo. Changed what? Asked Naruto. Listen Naruto, you can't use that power, said Jiraiya. Fuck you, why can't I? Asked Naruto in anger. Shit, he really has changed, thought everyone. It's dangerous, said Jiraiya as he raised his voice, like Kyuubi's charka isn't, roared Naruto. Everyone looked in shock while Minato and others remained neutral as they knew Naruto knows. Naruto, listen, that curse mark sure gives you power, it reveals your true emotion, however it's addictive, said Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto pauses. I will train you to get more powerful. Jiraiya was cut by Naruto. Shut up, fine, I won't use it. You want Kyuubi brats to get glory, fine, have it your way, said Naruto. They have names, shouted Kakashi. Shut up, you piece of shit, die like your father, said Naruto in anger. 24 Everyone looked at him in shock. Kakashi stepped back. Am I allowed to participate in next exams? Or, yes, you're allowed. Don't think like that, you're my son. No, I am not your just blondie shit of a cage who plays favoritism, spat Naruto. Minato looked away in shame while Rin watched in pity. Everyone was quiet. Anko was dressed in auto. Jonin was laughing inside. Let's go Naruto, said Yakumo quietly. Tch, sometimes I wish I got another mother and father as parents, whispered Naruto as went away, followed by Satsuki and Yakumo. Minato flashed away, but everyone saw tears on place. He was standing. Kushina ran away while Rin chased after her. Kakashi, said Asuma. Kakashi said nothing and looked at ground. Naruto was standing on railing along with him were rest of rookie who were waiting to start. Naruto was in, however, in deep thought. That toad sage will keep an eye on me, not me. Mention Minato will keep me under watch now. Suddenly yellow flash enveloped room and Minato along with Kushina was there. All Jonin were present as well. Now we will begin our exams. Those who will pass these matches will make to finals. If someone wants to quit, you're more than welcome to, said Minato. Gurren raised her hand and walked away. 3. We will start exams now. Come according to your name when displayed on screen, said Hayate. The screen opened, revealing Sasuke versus Choji. Sasuke looked confident while Choji was hecka nervous. Makoto was watching from audience section while Itachi was nodding at Sasuke and gave a quick glance at Naruto. Sasuke versus Choji. Sasuke looked and Choji surprisingly. Sasuke nodded in respect while Choji returned the gesture. Sasuke went towards Choji and attempted to kick him, but Choji used paper bombs and whole area was filled with smoke. Sasuke activated Sharingan and spotted Choji. He moved towards him when suddenly Choji weaved sign, multi-size technique, said Choji as his body expanded like a balloon and moved Towards Sasuke in great speed. Sasuke used hand signs, fire-style great fireball jutsu, said Sasuke. As a fireball was launched in his direction, Choji immediately changed direction. Sasuke smirked and threw pointed needles on ground. Choji felt pain and immediately deformed. Sasuke came behind him and put a kunai on his neck. Surrender. Choji sighed and nodded. Winner Uchiha Sasuke by surrender. Said Hayate. You fought well, said Sasuke. Thanks, you were amazing too, said Choji. Makoto smiled. While Itachi nodded proudly, the screen lit up again revealing Shino vs Zaku. Shino moved calmly towards arena while Zaku, who was left with one hand, smirked. Good luck Shino, said Narumi. Cheerfully. Do your best, said Hinata. Shino nodded. Shino vs Zaku. Shino pointed his hand towards Zaku and many bugs attacked him. Zaku uses his hand to create wind pressure and remove them from way. When they disappeared, Zaku's vision cleared where he couldn't spot Shino. Suddenly he felt pain as his waist when Shino kicked him with chakra-coated leg. He fell on ground. Please surrender, said Shino. Shut the fuck up, I am strong, shouted Zaku. Zaku moved towards him and attempted to punch him. But Shino dogged him easily. Zaku kept attacking him in attempt to injure him but couldn't. How? Roared Zaku. One. Shino took advantage of situation and kicked him at same injury where Naruto cut his hand. Zaku roared in pain and cried, PFF, laughed Naruto. 1. Everyone looked at him. Naruto didn't pay attention. It's all your fault you cut my hands, shouted Zaku at Naruto. All Jonin looked in shock. While Jonin, who saw this, all shivered. And God, you're so annoying, said Naruto in annoyance. Shino knocked him out. Winner Shino Aburame by knockout, said Hayate. Next match was displayed. Sakura vs Ino. Naruto snorted and sat at ground relaxing. Kakashi noticed it and decided to speak. Aren't you going to observe battle? Asked Kakashi. What is there to observe? Asked Naruto. Kakashi frowned. Sakura and Ino are strong too, said Kakashi in defense. I have nothing to copy from cheap fangirls. They are weak. If you can't understand such a single think, you're a idiot, said Naruto harshly. The fight went same in anime 1. Naruto made a disgusted face. Can I kill them now please? Next match was displayed. Temari vs Tenten. Temari vs Tenten. Tenten pulled out a sword and charged towards Temari, who blocked the sword by her fan. Temari shunshin behind Tenten and kicked her on waist, sending her flying. Tenten threw smoke bomb as she went flying and created smoke screen. How stupid. Wind style. Great breakthrough, said Temari. The smoke cleared revealing hundred of weapons charged towards Temari at great speed. Temari stood with an arrogant smile while Tenten was no better. Who do you think will win? Asked Yakumo. Blondie, said Naruto calmly. And why is that such unyouthful comment? I stated facts and my prediction isn't sure, so anything could happen, said Naruto. Why did you though that? Asked Guy calmly. Muscles isn't everything, Guy-san. You have trained Lee in taijutsu due to his condition. However, what about Tenten? As far as I heard, she is more into weaponry and kenjutsu. Neji, who is a Hyuga, has been taught Hyuga style to fight from early age. He will be fine, said Naruto. Physical strength is also important, said Guy in protest, even against a long-range fighter. Please, a shinobi must be ready for everything. She clearly got far on her own, said Naruto. Guy stayed silent. Wind style wall, said Temari. All weaponry stopped and flew away in different directions. Temari moved in a high speed and slammed her fan on Tenten's back, sending her flying on ground. Winner Temari of the sand by knockout, said Hayate. These both are real kunoichi, said Naruto to Yakumo. She nodded. The screen lit up revealing new matching Dosu vs Satsuki. Dosu vs Satsuki. Good luck Satsuki, said Yakumo. Satsuki smiled and made her way down. He didn't even encourage me. Satsuki looked to see Dosu. Dosu I were hungry for vengeance. Makoto was worried while Itachi was watching calmly. Dosu charged towards Satsuki. Satsuki dogged easily and kicked him on ribs. I will kill you, said Dosu. Satsuki looked at him in boredom. She jumped in air and kicked him at face as he cried in pain. Fire-style firebirds, said Dosu. A bunch of firebirds charged at Satsuki, who weaved hand signs. Fire-style firebullets, said Satsuki as she countered his jutsu. It's over, said Satsuki as she revealed her Sharingan 3. Satsuki moved in a high speed and slammed her knee in Dosu's stomach. Dosu flew back with blood on his mouth. Winner Satsuki. Uchiha, said Hayate. Well, that was quick, said Kakashi. You have trained your students well, said Asuma to Rin. Yeah, said Rin as punched in air. How about Yakumo, asked Kurenai. Well, I trained her in taijutsu. I taught her some jutsu and gave her enough jutsu to learn. She is from Yakumo clan, so she said she doesn't need help in genjutsu, said Rin. 5 inches. Well, you trained her in all aspects, said Kushina. Yeah, I am sure she will be fine, said Rin. What if she gets killed? Naruto glared at Kurenai, releasing his killer intent. Everyone looked at Naruto. Listen, woman, I will seriously kill you. How dare you to question her skills when you gave up on her, roared Naruto. Naruto, calm down, said Yakumo. She has no idea what she has done to you, and yet she comes in your way. Seriously, how can this red-eyed trash became Jonin? I don't give a flying fuck if you're a genjutsu master or whatever. Don't insult her, said Naruto coldly. Kurenai glared at him with anger while Rin facepalmed. Naruto, Kurenai was my student. You can't. Kushina was cut by Naruto. Oh, that explains her actions, since it you who taught her, said Naruto. 9. Kushina glared at Naruto. 1. The screen lit up. Gaara vs Lee. Gaara vs Lee. Gaara jumped at ground with manic grin while Lee stood front of him in determination. Begin. Lee wasted no time and launched at Gaara. Gaara sand protects him, and sand tentacle launched itself at Lee, who moved in a high speed and dogged it. The speed is good, said Naruto. No kidding, said Kiba. He's fast, said Satsuki as her Sharingan was active. Perhaps you're scared, Naruto-san. You might as well give up and might as well accept my proposal. It has many advantages, said Hinata smugly. Accept it, Naruto-kun, or else I will have to resort to next method. 3. Kiba snickered while Neji smirked. Jonin looked in tension. I never give up, said Naruto. Gaara threw Lee at ground, causing crack. Ag, said Lee in pain. Sand coffin, said Gaara. The sand around Lee tried to capture him, but Lee was fast enough to escape. Lee eye flashed and he moved fast enough to punch Gaara in face. Gaara's face crack. Lee grinned while Gaara had manic smirk. Lee did it, said Gaia. Lee appeared on statue and removed his weights. A huge explosion was heard. Everyone looked in shock. Are those weights? Asked Kiba. Yeah, said Neji. Just like you, said Yakumo as she looked at Naruto. Naruto nodded. Wait, what? Asked Kakashi. You have weight? Asked Guy in excitement. Naruto nodded. Did you know about it? Asked Sasuke to Satsuki. She nodded. How much is it? Asked Kushina. 60 kilograms, said Rin calmly. Kushina eye widened and looked at Naruto. Damn, he is hiding way too much. Gaia looked nervously. Lee has 30 shit. 16. Lee was actually able to keep up with Gaara. Gaara and Lee fist slammed with each other. Mother wants your blood, said Gaara manically. 6. Armor of sand, said Gaara as Lee charged at Gaara, but his attack was blocked. Lee came behind him and kicked him it back, but sand caught it and sended him back flying. Inner gates. 5th gate of limit, shouted Lee. Green Charka surrounded Lee. Inner 8 gates Woa, said Naruto in awe. You know what they are? Asked Guy in surprise. The 8 gates exist in order to limit the flow of within an individual's body. Ordinarily, individuals can use no more than 20% of their body's full potential, the brain's way of protecting the individual from harming their body through overexertion. With training, individuals can learn to remove these limiters, referred to as opening the gates. With each opened gate, individuals are given access to more and more of their body's chakra, thus increasing their physical strength and speed, said Naruto in excitement. Jonin nodded in understanding. Naruto, how do you know so much? Asked Guy in shock. Other Jonin looked shocked as well. When I was kid, I used to read a lot about different type style. I found 8 inner gates. There are so many things to learn, knowledge and power. Yet so less time, said Naruto. For Orochimaru I narrowed. He used to have such thoughts too until Hiruzen knocked some senses into him. Reverse Lotus, Lee shouted as he punched Gaara on his face. Send flying Gaara eye wide as he felt himself in mid-air. Lee kicks him towards ceiling and wraps him around with bandages and moved him towards ground at great speed. Gaara used sand to land carefully. Land on ground. Gaara looked him in anger. Lee passed out and fell on ground. Sand coffin, shouted Gaara. Before he can do anything, Naruto jumped in great speed and slammed his leg with Charka on Gaara's hand. Gaara screamed in pain. One guy was standing in front of Lee in protection. Naruto looked and Kankuro and glared at him. Oi trash, come down and take this garbage from here. My battle is yet to be done and he is polluting the ground, said Naruto coldly. Kankuro nodded in fear and did what he was told. You stopped match. Naruto-san, you must be disqualified, said Hinata. Yes, he will be safe now. Minato shook his head. Naruto paid no attention to her and kept on climbing stairs. Didn't you heard you or Gaara tried to kill him when he was unconsciousness. The match was over when Lee fainted. I protected a fellow Leaf Shinobi, said Naruto calmly. Hayate nodded and Minato smiled. Tch. And this is Hyuga clan heir. The clan is doomed, said Naruto sarcastically. Hinata looked in shock and anger. Naruto ignored and went where he was standing before. Guy, that was totally careless to teach him. You have lost my respect, said Kakashi in disappointment, as if teaching Sasuke Chidori was a brilliant job, said Guy in sarcasm too. It's good you taught him. He will grow stronger and stronger, said Naruto in awe. Guy grinned at him. Naruto, do you even understand he could die, said Kakashi, hoping he would provoke fear. Boo, big deal. Shinobi life is about life and death. Plus I am pretty sure Guy-san would not have forced him to do this. He chose his life, his decision, said Naruto in sarcasm. Oh, and about respect, what makes you think Guy-san know anyone in this entire room needs your approval? Don't get high, Chunan, said Naruto as he smirked. One Kakashi just glared at him in anger. Why is he always against me? Two Jonin looked in shock while Jonin winced at insult. The screen lit up again showing Hinata versus Yakumo. For the first time in his life, Naruto was worried for Yakumo. He knew how powerful Hinata was and Yakumo might get injured. He knew he should trust her skills, but yet he can't deny worried feeling for his friend. But he kept a confident face. He looked at Yakumo and nodded. Yakumo smiled. Hinata walked towards arena as calm posture. She knew Yakumo was close to Naruto and this was the perfect opportunity to prove she was better than her, and Naruto might finally accept her. However, the fact was far away from that. Naruto was close to Yakumo because she understood him. Yakumo and Hinata faced each other. Hinata had a cold look on her face while Yakumo had determined face. Hajime, said Hayate to Hinata, moved quickly to end it quickly. Yakumo kept her calm yet determined face and dogged Hinata's taijutsu. Hyuga clan's taijutsu was nothing to be made fun of. Yakumo slammed her fist on Hinata's stomach, but Hinata dodged it swiftly. Yakumo jumped few steps back while Hinata saw this opportunity to end the battle quickly and attempted to attack her in mid-air. Yakumo made hand sign, fire style fire swirl, said Yakumo. The fire released from her jutsu covered entire arena. Hinata backed away and looked in confusion as she idiot Hinata launched herself at Yakumo and finally directed punch in her stomach, blocking her chakra points in. Smirked. It's over, said Hinata. Kurenai smirked and looked at Rin. Rin looked confident in her student, indeed, said Yakumo as Hinata felt a kunai slammed in her legs. Yakumo jumped in air and kicked her in mouth, sending her rolling on ground. Hinata's eye wide and she found hard to speak. How? Hinata eye widened as she saw Yakumo, who she just it was just a genjutsu. How couldn't I see it? Yakumo looked calm. All right, first phrase over. Yakumo wasted no time and weaved hand signs. Fire style fire tornado, said Yakumo as a fire tornado was moving towards Hinata. Hinata quickly stood up, ignoring the jab of kunai in her legs, and smirked. Wind gentle fist, said Hinata as the tornado disappeared. Yakumo eye widened slightly while Hinata looked confidently. She infused wind style with gentle fist, said Sasuke in awe while Neji looked in disgust. That's a good idea, said Kakashi. While Kushina nodded. Kurenai looked proudly while Rin was looking coldly at Hinata. Kurenai seemed to notice that and smirked. What happened, Rin? Don't you like Hinata's new move, or Yakumo is too weak? Asked Kurenai. Well, if situation was different I would have definitely complimented, but since that girl is doing it, it's almost vomiting. Plus Yakumo wasn't weak, just someone wasn't cut to be for teaching, said Rin calmly. Kurenai flinched at cold reply. What's your problem with Hinata? Asked Kurenai demandingly. Believe me, she is trash of worst kind, said Rin with venom. Everyone looked in shock while Neji nodded. 13 Yakumo took a slight breath and opened her eyes. Just give up, you can't win. I am Hyuga, said Hinata smugly. Never giving up in my Nindo, said Yakumo. 6 However, only few people know what Yakumo actually meant. Hinata looked her in rage and charged at her in great speed. Hinata moved fast to punch her, but Yakumo moved even faster than her and slammed her palm in her back, sending her crashing on ground. Hinata quickly stood up and charged at her, but when the fist connect, it was a genjutsu. A punch was delivered on her face just a few inches away, just beside genjutsu was real. Yakumo. Hinata was pushed aside. Hinata quickly used her legs to kick her, but it was still a illusion while real Yakumo caught the leg and threw her in air. How? Asked Kurenai. 3 While other Jonin was shocked and had jaw hanging. Jonin were shocked as well. Naruto smirked. She wasn't kidding when she said she was developing something new. What is that? Said Ino. Skills of a true kunoichi, said Naruto as he smirked. Ino glared at him while Sakura looked down for some reason. I presume you know what it is? Asked Shino. Naruto nodded. And you're not going to tell us? Asked Sasuke. Doesn't matter, even if you knew the trick you're useless against her, said Naruto. Oh, and pray to tell me why? Asked Kurenai. It is mixture of taijutsu and genjutsu, a technique that she came up with. Currently she is surrounded by a 3-layer chakra, said Rin. Neji looked with Byakugan and nodded. What is that going to do? Asked Suad. Naruto shook his head. The layer not only protect her from physical damage to some extent, but its main purpose is to cast a genjutsu around her rapidly as she moves while fooling her opponents about her location. Not only that, she controls everything around her body as long as chakra is there, thought Naruto. The layer of chakra around her also keep on moving regularly, so Byakugan cannot detect genjutsu that fast unless you're too experienced with Byakugan, and even if you do overstress your Byakugan, your range will be less and Yakumo can caught you off guard, even with regular 3 Tomo Sharingan, unless you have a level beyond that, thought Naruto. 9 Hinata panted hardly as all her moves were useless and all she was getting punches and kick. Hinata saw the layer of charka, but it was difficult to cut through it as it was moving fast. Hinata clenched her fist and flowed wind charka into it. Wind sharp dill. Gentle fist, said Hinata as the wind charka got so thin and sharp to cut through the layers. Yakumo gritted her teeth. Stage 2 completed. She is almost tired now. Yakumo stopped using her genjutsu no taijutsu style and took a deep breath. She opened her mouth and smoke was released all over arena. That technique? Wait, that means, asked Asuma. Baka. Hinata has Byakugan, she can see through this, said Kiba with a grin. Not really, said Neji. Shit, this smoke is infused with charka, thought Hinata. Boom, said Yakumo, and Hinata's eye widened. Hinata quickly moved out of smoke, but it was little too late. The smoke exploded, sending her flying on floor. Hinata's eye was filled with rage. How dare her embarrass her in front of Naruto? She deserves him. 2 Hinata moved quickly towards Yakumo to attack, but her Byakugan started defunctioning. What? Said Hinata. The fire jutsu I used in starting was to make sure your eye gets tired, said Yakumo. You cheap bitch, who the hell do you think you're nobody? I am Hyuga princess. I have fame, I have money. What do you have, you cheap garbage piece of shit? Stay away from him, said Hinata in rage. 6 Everyone looked in silence. Kurenai shook her head in disappointment. Sasuke looked at Hinata in sad gaze. You don't have his approval, said Yakumo. Hinata charged at Yakumo in full speed. Yakumo eye widened at the speed, but it was late. 4 palms, 8 palms, 14 palms, 16 palms, 24 palms. Yakumo stood on ground with blood. Her charka points were closed. You can't win, said Hinata. Yakumo fell on ground with coughing blood. Match is over. Win. Hinata moved fast enough and targeted her heart. Everyone's eye widened in horror before it could reach her heart. Hinata was sent flying at walls with blood all over her body. She coughed blood violently. Rin was standing in front of Yakumo with red eyes and killer intent. Naruto was checking on Yakumo and demanded for medics. Medics came and took her to hospital. Did I do good, sensei? Naruto asked Yakumo. Yeah, it was great, said Naruto and Rin with a big smile. Medics finally took her. Naruto looked at Hinata with disgusted face and walked away while Rin walked calmly. At watching area with Naruto, nobody moved in entire minute. Winner Hinata. Hyuga, said Hayate. Kurenai took Hinata in hands and went to hospital. The screen lit up. Kin versus Neji. I give up, said Kin in fear. Neji looked at her suspiciously. Winner Neji. Hyuga, said Hayate. Wow, she didn't even try, said Satsuki. Yeah, said Ino. Look at that Naruto. You will give up in fear in same way, said Kiba in mock tone. Naruto ignored him much to his annoyance. The screen lit up. Kankuro versus Shikamaru. Kankuro versus Shikamaru. Shikamaru lazily moved to arena while Kankuro determined. Shikamaru charged at Kankuro with kunai while Kankuro charged at him. Kankuro punched Shikamaru on stomach. Shikamaru was pushed back but landed a hit on Kankuro's stomach. Water-style water beast, shouted Shikamaru. A huge wolf water appeared and attacked Kankuro. 1 Everyone eye widened in shock. Wow, I have no idea Shikamaru knew such moves, said Kiba. Aren't you his teammate? Asked Satsuki. You're Naruto's too, said Ino. That's different, said Satsuki. Whatever, said Ino. Shikamaru practiced it for exams, said Choji. The water beast hit Kankuro. Shikamaru looked alerted. Kankuro came out of water beast. How Asked Shikamaru. 1. Puppets, said Kankuro as he moved in high speed and kicked Shikamaru. I give up, said Shikamaru. Huh, roared everyone. I have no chance now, said Shikamaru lazily. Winner. Kankuro, said Hayate. The screen lit up. Mito vs Narumi. Kushina was glaring daggers in Minato, who paled. Jiraiya looked away nervously while Suad gulped. Mito and Narumi was dumbfounded. Huh. Narumi vs Mito. Mito looked at Narumi in determination while Narumi did same. No holding back, said Mito with a grin. Narumi smirked and nodded. Mito charged at Narumi with a fist, who caught it and tried to kick Mito. Mito waved hand signs. Wind release. Wind bullet, said Mito as a huge bullet appeared on in front of her and launched at Narumi. Fire style mini fire dragon, said Narumi as her dragon collided with Mito's bullet, creating huge explosion. Mito was about to charge when she felt Kanaha coming through smoke. She dogged them. Suddenly smoke cleared with Narumi having a Rasengan in hand. Mito charged at her with full speed. Narumi was about to smash Rasengan when Mito smashed her hands on ground. Earth-style wall, said Mito as Rasengan collided on wall, creating a shock wave. Mito suddenly came behind Narumi. Narumi eye widened and she was kicked in chin, sending her flying at ground. Suddenly Narumi stood up. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu, said Narumi as 10 Narumi charged at Mito. Mito defeated them easily and taped her finger on ground. Earth-style assault, said Mito as 3 pillars emerged from ground and charged at Narumi. Narumi jumped on them and ran towards Mito with a katana. Mito eye widened and took out a kunai and threw at her. Narumi caught it. Mito smirked. The kunai changed into Mito's clone, who kicked Narumi's waist and sent her flying towards real Mito. Narumi took this as an opportunity and weaved hand signs. Wind-style palm release, said Narumi launched it into Mito's face and Mito went flying. Fucking hell, said Kiba in fear. So this is power of Hokage's kid, said Neji. Sakura and Ino had mouth gaping. Jonin expected that but were amazed. Hinata doesn't stand a chance at them, said Shino. Satsuki looked in awe while Sasuke looked excited to fight them. Naruto was looking neutrally while Kurama was raging inside his head. That's due to my powers, roared Kurama. 4. Hi, said Naruto in bored tone. Take my powers seriously, ninjin. Sigh. Naruto, did you knew this? I mean such power, asked Satsuki. Nah, said Naruto in bored tone. It seems you're not interested in their fight, said Shino. Everyone looked at Naruto, even Minato. You want to visit Yakumo, right? Asked Satsuki with a grin. Yeah, said Naruto lamely. You must care for her a lot, said Choji. Naruto nodded. Jiraiya frowned. He expected Naruto to show some interest or became excited and then ask for training from them. Isn't he interested to become strong like her elder sisters? 3. Mito was knocked out by Narumi. Narumi instantly went at Mito and helped her. Winner. Narumi, said Hayate. Screen lit up. Naruto vs Kiba. Naruto vs Kiba. 2. Naruto sighted and went towards stairs to climb down, only to be stopped by Jiraiya, who grabbed his shoulder. Naruto, please give up on this match. You can try next time. You're not trained enough yet. They are clan heirs and have trained from childhood. Hinata. Satsuki. Sasuke. Ino, you aren't trained just on more year and I will make as strong as your elder sisters. Just please, we don't want you to get hurt, said Jiraiya in soft tone. 5. Everyone looked at them. He royally fucked up, thought Makoto. 3. Satsuki looked nervous and Sasuke noticed that Ino wasn't sure what to say while Sakura stayed quiet. Choji stopped eating while Shikamaru was looking at them with intensity. Jonin were totally different. Rin wanted to kick Jiraiya's ass, but Asuma was holding her. 1. Kurenai smirked knowing that Kiba will beat Naruto. 9. Kakashi was glad that Naruto will give up and come close to his family and learn their technique, and he then may teach him Chidori. Guy was totally upset. He wanted to see Naruto in action. Narumi decided to help. Ototo, I will train you for next year along with Mito. Just let's be family again, said Narumi pleasingly. Kushina felt bad for Naruto but knew it was better than him getting killed. The mere thought haunts her and she hoped Naruto will give him Minato had a bad feeling, a sense of dread. Team Suna was totally shocked. Even Gaara was looking at them as if they are insane. See loser, just give up, as he says you're worthless, total failure, said Kiba in mocking tone. Kurama sneered at them while he was afraid. Naruto slapped Jiraiya's hand hardly. Know your place, trash, said Naruto coldly. Jiraiya backed away in shock. Naruto turned at Kiba and spoke venomously. Kiba, I will show you exactly where you belong, you street dog, said Naruto. Kiba I was filled with rage. Naruto versus Kiba. Tension was in air. Kiba was looking angrily at Naruto and Naruto was looking coldly at Kiba. Give up, you loser, you're dead last, you never had friends, you're worthless, even your parents didn't bother to teach you, you are nothing in compared to your sisters, even if you die no one will give a flying fuck, said Kiba with grin mocking him. Sasuke flinched at friends' comment. I am talking to Naruto after this. 3 Minato and Kushina along with Team Minato and Sannin flinched at parents' comment. Narumi glared at Kiba. You can never become anything great because you have no goals, said Kiba. Naruto eye flashed red with a grin. At least I am son of a human, started Naruto mockingly. Cold voice. Everyone eye widen in horror. At least my mother wasn't raped by some street dogi unlike you, said Naruto with a shit-eating grin. 14 Kiba looked at him in absolute rage. Naruto, roared Kiba. Akamaru stayed back. Kiba charged at Naruto with full speed. It happened in a second. Kiba was sent flying on walls while he coughed blood violently. Everyone eye widen. What was that just now, thought Makoto. That was pure speed, thought Guy. All Jonin looked in shock. No way. I knew he was hiding, but this is insane, thought Minato and Jiraiya. 1 Kushina was feeling happy and sad while happy. Naruto was this powerful while sad since she wasn't the one who trained her. Rin was wide eye. You said I cannot become anything great. Why? Asked Naruto calmly. Kiba stood up and coughed blood. Because those who have goals and precious people can only become stronger, said Kiba. Naruto chuckled. Those are excuses of weaklings. You are just excusing yourself, said Naruto. Shut up, someone like you can never understand, shouted Kiba in rage. Let me show your place, said Naruto coldly. Naruto shunshin behind Kiba and kicked him on back, sending him flying. Kiba balanced himself in mid-air only to hear a voice from behind. Fire style great fireball jutsu, said Naruto, as he released a fireball and it shit Kiba on his life shoulder. Ag, cried Kiba in pain. Akamaru cried and licked Kiba on cheeks, who was lying on floor. Naruto ran towards him and kicked in head, sending him rolling on floor. Kiba stood up and tried to reach his pocket. Naruto chuckled and punched Kiba on his face. Kiba nose bleed, but Naruto didn't stop. He kept on punching his face. Naruto slammed his fist on his stomach and smashes his elbow on his ribs. Kiba was hardly standing on his leg now. His legs were trembling and whole body was bleeding. Tears were on his cheeks out of pain. Pfff, alright, go and do your thing, said Naruto as laughed and stepped back. Kushina was sobbing silently at such violence by his son. Stop it, Naruto. Minato couldn't look at Kiba's condition for a fresh genin. It was hell, and even more his youngest son is doing it. Jiraiya was looking with anger while Saunde was ready for healing. Kiba genin looked in shock and despair. Naruto, please, Kiba is stupid and an idiot, he has no control over his mouth, please just finish it. I am begging you, said Ino as she cried. Choji was comforting Ino while Shikamaru was quiet. Sasuke was horrified and an image of Shisui flashed behind Naruto too. Satsuki was clenching her fist. Rin looked Naruto with blank eyes. Rin, said Isobu in worried voice. Kakashi looked pissed while Obito was holding him back. Kurenai glared at Naruto with disgust while Asuma was full of rage. Asuma cannot bear his genin getting tortured by anyone. Stop, I will not stop you. Pathetic excuse of Kunoichi. I will humiliate this idiot. Weaklings like him have no choice. He is wannabe shinobi who doesn't understand horrors of world, said Naruto coldly. Naruto turned towards Kiba and walked calmly at him. Kiba trembled in fear. Naruto took out food pills. Naruto spit on it and smashed it in Kiba's mouth. You think you have a chance against me? I will break that illusion of yours, said Naruto with red eyes. Kiba felt his chakra and stamina come back. He looked at Naruto. Well, do your thing, said Naruto. Akamaru transformed into Kiba, fang over fang, said Kiba and Akamaru as they spin and dashed towards Naruto. Kiba punched Naruto in face and Akamaru kicked him on stomach. Now I will win, said Kiba with grin. Naruto coughed blood and Kiba launched himself at Naruto and grabbed him by back. You're done, dead last. I will win. Failure or always failure, said Kiba with grin. Is that so? Kiba asked Naruto, who was standing few feet behind him. Kiba and Akamaru eye widen and they looked back at Naruto. Naruto looked at him calmly with cold eye. Kiba suddenly looked at the clone Naruto who was smirking coldly. Lightning release, said clone Naruto. A wave of current flashed on Kiba's body and he roared in pain. Akamaru received a punch on his stomach and he fell on ground as he deformed into his original form. Winner Naruto, said Hayate. Everyone was silent. I only did this to you, Kiba, to make you a prime example for those who underestimate me, said Naruto. Kiba looked up at him. Barely stay conscious. Why are you like this? You keep on distancing yourself from others. You don't appreciate your team. You ignore Satsuki most of time. You never show interest in anything, said Kiba as stood up and glared at Naruto. Do you think you being Hokage's son makes you special as what I thought? But you gave up on his name and left family. I can't understand you. Why are so damn confident and looked upon us as if we're lower than you, said Kiba. Kiba look underneath of underneath, said Naruto, and he walked away at distance. Everyone was silent. Suad jumped down and healed Kiba. Your injuries are healing itself, said Suad in surprise. Is this your doing? Asked Kiba to Naruto. Naruto looked at him and closed eyes. Kiba sighed and went unconscious. Pick your numbers from box and it will decided who you will fight, said Hayate. Everyone picked their numbers since Hinata was in hospital. Kurenai did on her behalf. 2, said Gaara. 5, said Neji. 3, said Satsuki. 1, said Narumi. 4, said Temari. 6, said Kurenai. 3 inches. 9, said Sasuke. 7, said Shino. 8, said Kankuro. 10, said Naruto. All right, opponents will such, said Hayate. The screen opened. Narumi versus Satsuki. 1, Gaara versus Sasuke. 1, Hinata versus Temari. Shino versus Kankuro. Naruto versus Neji. Everyone nodded. Naruto quickly went towards outside. 2, Naruto, shouted Shikamaru. Naruto turned to see all rookie looking at him while Jonin and Hokage discussing something. What? Said Naruto in irritated voice. We wanted to. Is it important? Yakumo is in hospital and I want to check on her, asked Naruto. Oh, alright, said Shikamaru. He really cares about her. Damn. Naruto shunshined. I am going after him. He can't just. Ino was cut by Sasuke. You can do you stuff later. It's my turn to talk. Hey, where are you? Going? Asked Sasuke. Satsuki looked at him with 3 Tomo Sharingan and dark coal red eyes. Sasuke immediately shut up. Don't start what you can't finish. Sasuke, said Satsuki emotionlessly while other cringed at her tone. She also shined away. Let's go, said Shikamaru quietly. Naruto arrived in hospital and walked towards reception. Yakumo Kurama, said Naruto. The woman looked up and frowned. Get lost, demon, said woman. Naruto slapped her on cheeks. The woman eye widened. 7, tell me, said Naruto coldly. Our room and no 304 inches, said woman 1. Naruto went towards room while Jonin, who just watched all this, were shocked or pissed. Naruto barged in room and saw Yakumo on lying bed. Yakumo, said Naruto worriedly. Yakumo smiled. Did you won? Asked Yakumo. Yeah, it was just another loser. How are you feeling now? Asked Naruto. I am fine, said Yakumo. Naruto sighed. Naruto, said Mito. Naruto turned to see everyone looking at him. What? Asked Naruto. Apologize, you just can't. I don't have time for your bullshit, said Naruto quickly. Naruto, we need to talk, said Sasuke. Naruto groaned in frustration. Talk, said Naruto. Listen, you're hurting people feelings. Stop now, said Sasuke hesitantly. And why will I care about others' feelings? Asked Naruto in curious tone. Everyone looked him in disbelief. What's wrong with you? Aren't we friends? Asked Shikamaru, losing his temper. 7. No, we are not, said Naruto coldly. 1. Everyone flinched at cold reply. He isn't lying. After all, he was planning to kill you all in forest, said Satsuki, who just entered room. What? Asked everyone. We had an unexpected accident or you guys would have been dead, said Satsuki. But why? Asked Sakura. I want to get rid of these Chunan exams, said Naruto in pure annoyance, and killing us is best. Asked Choji. Naruto cited a Anbu appeared in room. Uzumaki. Naruto, your presence is needed in Hokage room, said Yugo. Understood, said Naruto. There was a silence. Naruto, what you did today wasn't good, said Yugo. Shut up and mind your own business, said Naruto. Naruto, are you still pissed? Asked Yugo. 7. Leave, said Naruto. Yugo went away. Everyone looked in shock. Wait, I will come with you, said Yakumo. No, stay and rest, said Naruto. I am not a child, said Yakumo. No, said Naruto. All right, but come again and tell me what happened. Okay, asked Yakumo. Naruto nodded. Naruto, I know I have been jerk with you, but please let's be friends again. I really regret when I started ignoring you. I was hoping we can catch up again. Yumi and Hinata, I wanted to focus on my goal, but I was wrong to do it, said Sasuke. Everyone looked at him. Then I have my rights to approach my goal, so leave me alone, said Naruto. Everyone looked at Naruto in sadness. I can help you. I don't need your help, said Naruto. Naruto shunshin away. Yakumo, tell me why is he like this? Shouted Satsuki. Because he doesn't trust any of you, said Yakumo. I will win over him, said Satsuki. 11. Hokage room. Naruto entered room and suddenly became alert. All Jonins were present, including Team Minato and Sannin and Kushina. Naruto entered room in silence and looked at Naruto with deep blue eyes. Naruto, I will be blunt with you. Why are you hiding your true powers? Said Minato. Deception is art of a shinobi, said Naruto. Don't talk like that. Who trained you? Asked Hokage, raising his voice. Self-trained. I read every day. I took scrolls from Hiruzen Ggi. Followed root line, said Naruto. 1. I see as your father. You're not my father, said Naruto as growled. Whether you like it or not, he is your father. You have to obey him, said Jiraiya. Nobody asked you, scum, said Naruto venomously. You might be strong, but you are nothing compared against me, said Jiraiya as glared at him. What makes you think someone wants to be like you? Said Naruto 4. Jiraiya gritted his teeth. Was it necessary to humiliate Genin Kiba? Asked Minato calmly. Yeah. Unlike you, I have my pride, said Naruto. You went too far even to insult a clan head, said Minato. Naruto glared at Minato. Anything else? Asked Naruto. Yeah, actually you have made it too final. Rounds all will be clan heirs. They have their special technique. I want you to teach Rasengan, said Minato as smiled. I don't want to learn it, said Naruto in bored tone. Why? Roared Minato. Naruto. Didn't you see your elder sisters using Rasengan? It is powerful, said Guy. Naruto, we are trying to make up to you. Let us help you, said Kushina. No, you're trying to get rid of guilt, said Naruto. Everyone became silent. What? Asked Minato softly. You don't care about me. The guilt is eating you. And you want to get rid of it by teaching me, said Naruto 9. No, I care about you, said Kushina. Even if you do, I don't care. If I become a great shinobi, I don't want you to have any contribution in it, said Naruto. Minato flinched while other looked in disbelief. And about special moves, I have my own special moves, said Naruto in smirk. Show us then, said Kurenai. Fine, let me show you, said Naruto as suddenly the room was filled with chakra. Everyone in room I widened and looked at him wide-eyed. It dice appeared. What was that? Asked Guy. Minato looked at Naruto in awe. While Kushina was jaw-hanging, Jiraiya looked in shock while Suad was looking as if someone killed her. It was Finjutsu, said Naruto. But how? Said Kushina. Wait, it cursed seal? Asked Suad. Far from it, it was my creation. It's called Chaster, said Naruto. See Chaster? Asked Kurenai. I won't go in detail, but it is one of my best creation. Yet you already have seen Zangetsu, said Naruto. If that's not enough, I will tell you one more thing, said Naruto. What? Asked Orochimaru. I have all elements, said Naruto. All? Asked Guy. Yeah, just like third Hokage, said Naruto. Damn, said Jiraiya. How about summoning? Asked Suad as she grinned. Nobody will miss chance. For a slug, toads and snakes. I have it, said Naruto. What which? Asked Jiraiya. No, it should be toads. My last chance too. I cannot tell that I am not allowed to summon it either. I will not answer any questions, said Naruto. I see, said Minato in disappointment. Now then, the most important part, curse seal, said Orochimaru. We need to seal it, said Kushina. No, I will use it as my advantage, said Naruto. There is no arguing, brat. We cannot leave it unsealed, said Asuma. Kakashi approached Naruto, but Naruto went into defensive mode. Not you, Hokage-sama will, said Naruto in voice full distrust. Kakashi frowned at his tone. I am supposed to be you, big brother. 7. Alright, follow me, said Minato. Is everything ready? Asked Cage. Hi, said Asuna Shinobi. Naruto just walked out of Hokage Tower as rubbed his neck. Minato just sealed away his curse mark. Kurama, he didn't put any other seal, right? Asked Naruto. No, I would have known if he did, said Kurama confidently. I see. Are you planning to go all out in exams? Nope, only to become Chunan. Why is that? If I become a Chunin, I will get mission outside this hellhole and then I can fake my death and finally be free. Not bad. Naruto tapped on the seal on his house and entered. He took out his clothes except underwear and laid on bed. So Minato sealed away my seal, said Anko. Naruto eyes snapped and looked at right. You, how did you get in there? Asked Naruto in whisper. Don't worry about it, I came to talk, said Anko. Naruto sighed and made a hand sign. Suddenly a pattern appeared on wall and glowed. The house is secure now, said Naruto. How? Asked Anko. It's security seal, nobody can peek inside house, said Naruto. Anko was shocked. Wow, he is something. So, what do you want? Asked Naruto. I am here to inform you about something. The invasion, said Anko. Seriously, invasion? Asked Naruto in surprise. Yes, Kazekage is planning to attack Kanaha, said Anko. Any reason? Asked Naruto. Suna has been facing economical issue and I am guessing for stealing information and jutsu, said Anko. I see, said Naruto, but I came to ask something. How are you going to handle 3 Jinchuriku? Asked Anko. 3? Asked Naruto in shock. Oh, Kazekage's son has 1 tail, said Anko. Don't worry, those 3 don't stand a chance against me, said Naruto cruelly. Aren't you overconfident? Asked Anko with a frown. Nope, I have faith, said Naruto. Anko smirked and climbed on bed and crawled over him. 5 Naruto blushed as Anko licked his cheeks. See, can I ask a question? Asked Naruto. Shoot. Why did you have me curse mark? Asked Naruto. Because you are coming with me. I need you for plans, not as a pawn but as comrade, said Anko seriously. Well, I do want to run from Kanaha. Count me in, said Naruto. Sweet, now go and train for a month and all, then we will escape, said Anko. Oh, and I have something to tell you, said Anko. 1 month later, the stadium was filled with people. Daimyo and lords were sitting on special VIP seats. The participants for final match were standing on waiting area. The waiting area was above grounds where every match can be seen. Lord Hokage and Lord Kazekage has already arrived. All participants are there except Naruto. Where is he? Asked Yakumo, who's sitting in audience. Maybe he ran away, taunted Ino. Yakumo looked at her blankly. Ino laughed nervously. Where is Naruto? Thought Sasuke. Satsuki was calm. Minato and Kushina was also looking for their youngest child. Maybe he took my advice, said Jiraiya. Orochimaru scoffed. Jiraiya glared at him and Suad was silent. Minato sighed and stood up. Start the Chunan exams, shouted Minato as crowd roared. Hayate nodded. First match, Neji vs Naruto, shouted Hayate. Neji walked towards Hayate. Seems like that failure cowardly ran away. Seems like fate has. Naruto appeared with lightning. Shunshin in middle of ground. Ah, right on time, said Hayate. Naruto nodded while Neji sneered. 1 Minato looked at Naruto with calculative gaze. Neji is a prodigy of Hyuga clan. How is Naruto going to defeat him? 4 Kushina looked worried while Jiraiya frowned. Neji versus Naruto. Give up. Naruto. Fate has decided to make me the winner of this match, said Neji smugly. You were born failure, dead last of your generation. You might have defeated Kiba, but that proves nothing. Nothing at all. You do not worth anyone. Time an absolute failure. You shouldn't be born in first place. You are worm compared to your sisters. You should just lick our legs and become our servant. Your fate is to die like a idiot, roared Neji with smirk. Naruto looked at him with blank expression. I'll kill him, said Yakumo with cold eyes. 2 Minato was fuming with anger while Kushina was being held by Orochimaru and Suad. All Jonin weren't able to tell who is better, Neji or Naruto. Tenten smirked. Rin was pissed while Kakashi seemed to be blank. Guy lowered his head in shame. Naruto sighted. Naruto charged at him and kicked his face, sending him flying in air. What's speed? Naruto jumped in air and weaved hand signs. Fire style fire dragon jutsu, shouted Naruto as 5-time bigger fire dragon was launched at Neji, who barely dogged it. Neji was about to land on ground, but when his first leg touched ground he was targeted by kunai around him. Neji activated his Byakugan and dogged them. Neji looked at Naruto, who just appeared in front of him. He is fast. He wasn't this fast when he fought with Kiba. He was holding back. Neji launched at him and attacked him with his Hyuga style while Naruto seemed to dodge it easily. Naruto punched him on stomach and kicked him on chin. Neji stepped back in pain while Naruto tried to kick Neji, but Neji caught it and kicked Naruto in stomach. Neji charged at Naruto while Naruto charged at Neji. Their fist collided. Naruto took a kunai from his pouch and threw it on his eyes. Neji was about to doge when kunai puffed, revealing Naruto shadow clone, which made a hang sign. Water style water bullet, shouted Naruto. The water bullet slammed into Neji's chest as Neji coughed in pain. Naruto gestured him to attack with a smirk. Neji ran towards him and attacked him on his chakra point. He slammed his fist on his chakra point and smirked. His smirked vanished when Naruto disappeared. Naruto, who just beside him, pointed at his chest. "That's," said Yakumo with a smile. "Genjutsu no taijutsu," said Rin with a smirk. "He known it too," said Hinata. "Lightning style small shot," said Naruto as a spark of lighting was released from his finger and hit Neji's wet chest. Neji roared in pain when his chest pained. Naruto kicked Neji head with chakra-infused leg and Neji went flying on ground. "How is this possible? Fate should have you. No, just because your daddy died you don't have to be an ass," said Naruto in bored tone. 16 Minato eye widen in horror while Kushina gasped. "That was totally uncalled for," said Tsunade to Hiashi. Hyuga looked in shock at the battle while Hinata looked Naruto in disbelieving. Rin facepalmed while Guy looked Neji sadly. "You," shouted Neji. 4 palms, 2 inches, 8 palms, 12 palms, 16 palms. Naruto kept on dogging them easily while Neji became enraged too. Naruto weaved hand signs while Neji smirked. "Kaiten rotation," shouted Neji as revolved quickly with Charka shield around him. "Dad, isn't that rotation Hyuga main branch?" said Hiashi. Hinata gritted his teeth. 3 Naruto released smoke from his mouth and it revolved around Neji. "Kaiten around him." Naruto smirked. "Why are smiling? Kaiten will protect me. It has 360-degree visual," said Neji. Everyone in stadium was silent. "The moment you stop it you're done for," said Naruto. "And why will I do that?" asked Neji. "Because I will force you," said Naruto. "Baka, if he touches Kaiten he is done for," said Tenten with smirk. "You said same thing before too, yet Naruto is standing," said Yakumo. Naruto took a deep breath while others observed. 8 inner gates. Gate of healing, shouted Naruto as green aura appeared around him. 1 Naruto smashed his fist on Kaiten and Kaiten instantly disappeared. "Guy, that was inner gates, right?" asked Kurenai. "That was insane. How did he learn it?" Obito was cut by Guy. "You don't understand that. Gate of healing increases the user's physical strength. This has the added effect of re-energizing the body, enabling it to rapidly recover from exhaustion, and his second gate is stronger than Lee's 5th gate," shouted Guy in disbelieving. Minato, who listened all this, had his jaws dropped. Kushina was looking in disbelief while Jiraiya looked in shock. Suad was amazed with recovery of exhaustion. Kazekage was wide-eyed at display of skills. Satsuki smirked while Sasuke looked in suspicious. Ino looked in fear while Sakura was in awe. Shikamaru observed while Choji was eating more rapidly. 4 Hinata clenched her fist. The Kaiten broke and all the smoke around Neji was exposed to him. Naruto jumped back from cloud of smoke around Neji and made a tiger seal. Boom! The smoke cloud exploded while Neji went flying in sky and crashed on ground. Neji wasn't able to move. "Winner Naruto Uzumaki," said Hayate as people cheered. 2 Naruto walked towards Neji. "Cage bird seal determined your fate. Yet you are fighting from your fate, and that is why you are hypocrite. We both are same. Our lives were doomed with a single seal on of our bodies. I will never give," said Naruto as walked away. Hi, this is an AI narrating a fanfic, so you might hear a random number every 15 minutes. Just don't worry about it. I am so sorry for that. Also, if this video gets 3 likes and 3 comments I will release The next part anyway. Enjoy the fanfic. Naruto walked towards contestant stands. He yawned and stretched his body. That was amazing, said Choji. Naruto smiled. That was gates, said Kuranai. How did you learn them? Asked Guy. I learned them when I was 10. I have been practicing from 3 years, although I have just reached 4th gate, said Naruto. Guy looked in awe. 3. Anyways, next match is gonna start soon, said Naruto. Why yeah, said Sasuke. Sasuke climbed downstairs while Naruto stared at Gara, who was looking at Naruto with manic grin. Mother wants, hello Mr. One, pass a message to your mother that if she value her life she might as well as shut up, said Naruto coldly. 9. PFFF haha, I have no fucking regrets in being sealed in you. 4. Gara walked away. Naruto looked behind to see Rin standing. He looked at Rin and asked her to follow him. Rin nodded. They went in stadium inside and stopped at a corner. Red-haired boy has Shikaku sealed in him, said Naruto. I know. Isobu said same, said Rin. I think it's invasion, said Naruto. Same, said Rin. Sensei, why did Minato and Kushina neglected me? Asked Naruto. Rin was taken back. Because of Kyuubi Charka. It's hard to control, said Rin nervously. 1. Naruto grabbed Rin by waist and pinned her on wall 2. Really? Asked Naruto. Yeah, really, said Rin. Naruto sighed and nodded. Rin walked away. You never told me about stupid prophecy, said Naruto in somber tone. Why lie to me? Naruto heard a boom. He ran to see Gara screaming, that's my blood. Naruto eye widened and saw everyone running. Naruto invasion has began. Naruto nodded and ran towards Gara, who was moving at village area. Naruto wait, said Sasuke. Naruto landed on battleground to see all rookie. What are you guys doing here? Asked Naruto. We were fighting. And wait, where were you going? Asked Satsuki. Gara, he is one-tailed Jinchuriku, said Naruto. Then why are you? I don't have time for this. If you want to help then say it, or I am doing it alone, said Naruto. No, do you understand what a Jinchuriku is? Just like your ceased. Hinata was cut by Shikamaru. Who do you need? Asked Shikamaru. You and Satsuki, said Naruto. Me, asked Shikamaru. Satsuki nodded. Naruto gestured them to follow and they did. Damn. He will get killed, said Ten. Where is Mito and Narumi? Asked Sasuke. They are helping to fight Tsunanins, said Shino. Naruto and Satsuki and Shikamaru were traveling faster towards Gara. What's the plan? Asked Shikamaru. Shikamaru, I need you to use shadow possession and hold Gara for a second while Satsuki used the Sharingan to put him in a strong genjutsu, said Naruto, and asked Satsuki. I'll seal away one tail, said Naruto. 3. Hokage booth. Minato was fighting Kazekage along with Kushina and 3 Sanins. What is happening? Why is he so strong? Said Suad. This shit in way too impossible. We 5 are cage level shinobi and yet, said Jiraiya. Rasa smirked evilly with red eyes. There were inside barrier created by Kanaha shinobi for blocking Kazekage. Sir, all Chunan are helping civilians and Jonin are killing Tsunanin. Narumi-sama and Mito-sama are also fighting Tsunanin. All genin are protecting people. However, Naruto Uzumaki had head straight for Gara, said a Jonin. What? Asked Minato as dogged Ross's sand. 1. That idiot, said Jiraiya. I have to go. Kushina was cut by Minato. No, we have to deal with him. Believe in Naruto, said Minato. Rasa smirked and made hand signs. Edo Tensai, said Rasa. 1. Everyone's eye widened in horror. 2. Coffins came revealing Hashirama and Tobirama. Naruto kicked Gara in stomach and sent him flying. Gara dogged easily. 5. I will kill you. Mother will have your blood, said Gara as he screamed. Shikamaru. Satsuki, get back. As Much as you can, said Naruto. They nodded. Naruto charged at Gaara and punched him in head while dogged his hand. Sand drill, said Gaara as launched sandwave at him. Water-style water laser, said Naruto as shot a wave of water towards sand. Naruto ran towards Gaara and kicked him in face as Gaara flipped behind and Naruto shoved kunai in his legs. Gaara screamed in pain. Naruto used first gate and slammed him on tree. This is surprisingly easy. How? You have come long way. Naruto, you aren't using full power yet, just rely on speed for now. Gaara has no training in Baka Shikaku power. 3 Naruto nodded and made 50 clone which dashed at Gaara and grabbed him. You will die Uzumaki, said Gaara. Naruto jumped far away and smiled. Shikamaru and Satsuki, who were looking in awe, were confused. Everything slowed down. Bye-bye Gaara, said Naruto as was in air. Gaara eye widen, exploding clone, said Naruto. All 50 clones exploded, sending a flying and injured Gaara on ground. Shikamaru now. Satsuki, said Naruto. Shikamaru used his full chakra to forbidden Gaara to move and Satsuki used his strongest genjutsu. 2 Naruto sat down near his boy and weaved hand signs, art of sealing silver blade soul, said Naruto as slammed his hand on Gaara's stomach as sealed appeared everywhere. Naruto was suddenly dragged into Gaara's mindscape with Shikaku, human. Shikaku eye widen when he saw Kurama standing behind him. Shikaku was suddenly covered with seals on his body. Seal, said Naruto as Shikaku was sealed within cage with a paper on gates. How dare you, you fucking puny human. Silence. It's your fault if you have never forced Gaara into insanity. I never had to seal. I myself removed Kurama's seal. Gaara was a child. What's his fault? What other did you or disgrace? Even Biju needs their freedom even if they are lazy for balls sleeping most of the day, roared Naruto. Hey, said Kurama. You, said Shikaku. Naruto vanished with Kurama. Naruto, are you alright? Asked Satsuki. Why yeah, said Naruto. Naruto grabbed Gaara on shoulder and looked at them. Gaara, said Temari and Kankuro. They are his siblings, said Shikamaru. Give Gaara back, begged Temari. Why isn't he one tail? Don't you hate him? Asked Naruto coldly. Baka, that raccoon isn't my brother. Are you dumb? There a huge difference between kunai and skull, said Kankuro. Naruto chuckled. I was asking you if you hate him. I never called him raccoon. Oh, anyways, your brother is safe with me. If you ask Suna-nin to stop attacking, I will give him back. No arguments, said Naruto. But our father, just do as I say, said Naruto. Satsuki, come with me. Shikamaru, do you want to come at battle? Asked Naruto. Shikamaru shook his head. Naruto grabbed Satsuki on shoulder. Hey, you see, can't just, said Satsuki. Naruto sighed and disappeared in Shunshin Minato's and Hashirama's fist clashes. Reanimation asked Hashirama. Sorry, but you have to deal with us. I should have never created that thing, said Tobirama as he punched Suad, who went flying. It's our carelessness to blame, said Kushina. Wood-style wood spear, said Hashirama as it launched towards Hiruzen. Hiruzen eye widen. Shit doge it Saru. Tobirama eye widen at supposed death of Hiruzen. His student. The wood smashed into pieces and Hiruzen was saved. Naruto was standing in front of Hiruzen with lightning in hands. He dropped Gaara on ground, who was wide awake. Gaara, how? Said Rasa. Don't worry, I already sealed away one tail properly, said Naruto. Wait, what? Asked Minato in shock. Everyone looked at Naruto. The kanji over his head was different type of seal, which was very basic seal. Bijus can't be sealed with such simple seals. You were using him as weapon, said Naruto coldly. Wait, Naruto, you reconstructed how? Said Minato. He is lying, said Jiraiya. Will you shut up, white-haired boy? Said Tobirama Jiraiya. Shut up after that. In short, I created a similar version of 8 trigrams. Seal. The only thing it lacks is mental link. Biju can speak to person in mind no Gaara will have. Lack of sleep or craziness he feel, said Naruto. That's amazing, said Hashirama in excitement. Tobirama nodded. How did you get pattern of seals? Asked Kushina. I studied my seal, said Naruto. Wait, what? Asked Hashirama. I have Kyuubi's soul in me, said Naruto. What? Asked Tobirama. Naruto dogged the wood aimed at him by Hashirama and charged towards him. Kyuubi was released and a sacrifice was made by Minato by sealing chakra into his daughter and soul into me, said Naruto as attacked. Hashirama with kunai. Who are you? Asked Tobirama as kicked Minato, but Minato dogged. Naruto Uzumaki. Said Naruto as dogged wood aimed at him. He is my son as well, said Minato in frustration. Don't worry, I already have an idea what happened, said Tobirama coldly. Minato and others flinched. As much as I would love to talk you two, we have to seal you away and deal with Cage, said Naruto. It's not that easy. Wood style is one of the most prominent form of style that surpass most of style, said Hashirama, and to counter it we need wood style. Wood dragon, said Naruto as wood dragon hit Hashirama. 6 Hashirama eye widen in shock while Tobirama looked in awe. I mixed water and earth chakra took me fucking 2 years, said Naruto. 9 Suddenly 2 woods popped out behind Hashirama and Tobirama and smashed at their back. Everyone eye wide when their bodies doesn't healed. There was seal planted on wood. Sealing seal, said Naruto as their bodies were slammed into 2 boxes and a seal. Damn you. Cage was cut when sand smashes him on his face. Gaara stood from ground. Finally I have control, said Gaara. Minato used teleportation and smashed Rasengan in Cage's back. There was burst of charka released from fainted body of Rasa, which was black and had 2 red eye. What was that? Asked Suad. Tch0 tail, said Kurama. 4 Naruto collapsed but was caught by Rin who just arrived. Naruto, said Kushina worriedly. 2 weeks later Naruto eye flickered. He was in hospital. Naruto council have summoned you, said Yugo. Naruto said nothing. Kurama, did Minato do something? Don't worry, I was awake whole time. Naruto. Shunshin along with Yugo. Naruto knocked the door and heard, enter. Naruto entered council to see shinobi heads and civilian. Welcome Naruto, said Minato. Minato noticed that Naruto didn't remove bandages. You summoned Hokage-sama? Asked Naruto. Everyone noticed tiredness in his voice. Yes, you didn't just defeated Hyuga Neji in Chunan exams but also sealed Hashirama and Tobirama from their misery to destroy their own village. You saved village from rampaging one tail. Excellent work, said Minato with a smile. Hi, said Naruto. Now then, you used wood style. How did you achieved it? Asked Danzo. Minato glared at Danzo. He knew what greed in his eye meant. I have all elements. I mixed earth and water to recreate wood style. It took 2 years, said Naruto plainly. Why did you hit it? Asked Inojin. 3. To avoid attraction. People of your age run for attraction and praise, said Choji. First aspect of shinobi is avoid showing your cards, said Naruto. The demon was hiding his true power, said a fat merchant. Minato eye instantly narrowed. Yes, execute him, said a woman. 3. Shut the fuck up. I swear one more word and I will fuck your wife right in front of you, stupid asshole, roared Naruto. 17. Everyone looked in fear and shock. Calm down, said Yugo. Naruto glared at her but calmed down. All right Naruto, we just wanted to ask nothing more. You are now required to report in Hokage room. I will be there shortly, said Minato. Naruto just walked away. Now then, said Minato with cold eye glaring at Danzo and civilian council. One Hokage room. Naruto entered room to find Rin. Hello Naruto, said Rin cheerfully. Naruto grabbed her wrist and pushed her on sofa and glared at harshly. And Naruto, you fucking knew it didn't you? About prophesy didn't you? You fucking knew it. You never told me, shouted Naruto. Rin was shocked. You know? Asked Rin softly. Naruto glared at her. I wanted to tell but, I seriously hate you. Rin heart sank at his words. Wait listen. Naruto stood up and sat calmly. The door opened revealing Minato and Kushina along with Jiraiya. Naruto, said Kushina happily. Minato sat on his seat while Jiraiya stood calmly. Naruto ignored her and looked at Minato. Naruto, I want to train you. That wood style is hard to control. You may have sealed Hashirama-sama but still have potential, said Minato. Okay, said Naruto. Minato looked in disbelief while Jiraiya smirked as he thought Naruto knew how powerful they were. Kushina smiled while Rin was fucking scared. On one condition, I will give you two choice. And you have to do any one of them, said Naruto. Minato instantly agreed. Execute Jiraiya, said Naruto. 3 silence. What? Asked Minato in low whisper. Jiraiya looked in shock. Kushina gasped while Rin gulped. I chose second choice, declared Minato. Alright, let's do a massacre of toads, said Naruto. What? Asked Jiraiya. 4. Any one of them. I will even live with you. Hell, I will call Kushina mother and you as father, said Naruto. Why you? Said Jiraiya in rage. Why Jiraiya? Asked Minato. Please stop kidding me. I know about that fucking prophesy of yours. First I thought it was just because of Kyuubi's Charka, but now I see it's this fucking Jiraiya. This fucker is responsible. He and his fucking dirty toads must die, shouted Naruto in rage. How did you know about that? Asked Jiraiya in shock. Fuck, I also know that Kyuubi was released from Kushina, said Naruto. How even Mito and Narumi didn't know that, said Kushina. Kyuubi told me about Madara, how he released him and forced him to attack Kanaha, said Naruto. Everyone gasped. Naruto walked out. Nobody interrupted him. Rin slammed a diary on Minato's desk. Rin? Asked Minato. Read it. It is Naruto's. Read every last of it. Don't you dare to skip anything, said Rin and stormed away. To Minato and Kushina and Jiraiya started reading it and their heart sank on first page. Oh, what horror awaits them in next pages. Naruto stood in hospital in Yakumo's room watching her reaction. Yakumo's eyes were widen in horror when she heard true reason. That's fucking stupid, said Yakumo. I agree, said Anko. Why you? Asked Yakumo. Anko, why are you here? They will get suspicious now. Higher ups, especially Minato and Kushina. Naruto, it's time we go away, said Anko seriously. What is she talking about? Asked Yakumo. We're leaving this village, said Naruto coldly. What? Asked Yakumo in disbelief. No, I do not approve it. Doesn't matter, I am done, said Naruto coldly. Naruto walked towards Yakumo and gave her a small kiss on cheek. Sorry, one day I will come for you, I swear, said Naruto. 6. No wait. Naruto, I will shout if. Yakumo couldn't finish her sentence as Anko knocked her out. Yakumo last words before fainting were, Naruto. 3. Naruto stood silently. Follow me, said Naruto as Anko nodded. Same time, Naruto was released when, asked Satsuki, like 3 hours ago, said Nurse. Sasuke gritted his teeth. He is not here too. Naruto house was blank now except for furniture. There was nothing. Naruto had 3 scrolls in his hands. Everything done? Asked Anko. Yeah, I don't want to stay here for a single fucking minute, said Naruto. Anko nodded. They shunshin at village's gateway. He looked at Kanaha coldly and his eye flashed red. Let's go Naruto, said Anko. Naruto nodded. The guards were unconsciousness. Uzumaki. Naruto has finally left village. Yakumo was walking. She didn't know where, but she was walking somewhere she could rest and put her heart at rest. Her clan, Kurama clan, in every 1,000 years there are born one person that inherits all talent of genjutsu. Their genjutsu is second next to Uchiha clan, but Yakumo is more different because she is 1 in 1,000 years. Her genjutsu is powerful enough to make things real. Suppose she puts someone into genjutsu that makes him kill his own parents. The feeling is so real that a person can go mad when the effects in genjutsu world will take place in physical world as well. She was born with a weak body, but her genjutsu power was on different level. However, she had a evil consciousness. If not under control, it will kill Kanaha. Her mother and father were killed due to that evil consciousness. Its name is Ito. Kurenai Yuhi was assigned to teach her instead. That bitch reported fourth Hokage and attempted to seal her chakra. Minato denied he believed in her and said she could control powers, but later she was walking towards park. It was almost night. She spotted a blondie boy. His ocean blue eye were filled with sadness. She walked to him and immediately knew he was Hokage's kid. Oi, why are you sad? Asked Yakumo. She expected a arrogant brat bragging about his father being Hokage or how his toy broke and he is pissed. Don't you hate me? Asked Naruto timidly. Yakumo was surprised. No, I don't hate you, said Yakumo. Naruto. Uzumaki, the demon child. How foolish. All I see is a lonely kid. BB, but I have, said Naruto. Naruto, said Yakumo. Naruto looked up at her. I know what is inside you, said Yakumo softly. The why don't why you sniff, said Naruto as started sobbing. Yakumo bended her on knee and hugged him. Shush, you are not alone, said Yakumo as she felt her eye wet. Naruto cried loudly on her chest. Her clothes became wet. She didn't care. After a while Naruto calmed down. I am Yakumo Kurama. Nice to meet ya, said Yakumo. I am Naruto. Oh, you probably might know, said Naruto. Yes, nay Naruto. Let's go to my house. I will give you cake, said Yakumo, trying to cheer him up. Naruto mouth instantly watered and Yakumo giggled and patted younger child. What about your family? They're not my family, said Naruto darkly. Yakumo wasn't surprised. She was expecting this. I don't have a family, said Naruto sadly. Yakumo smiled and kissed his forehead. I will be your family, said Yakumo. Naruto cold eye gained a bright light. Really? Asked Naruto. Cake will get spoiled, said Yakumo playfully. No, roared Naruto with a pout and ran. Yakumo giggled his attitude and then facepalmed. That idiot, where does he think my house is? Naruto, said Yakumo as she ran after him. Naruto and Yakumo became friends quickly. She became big sister of him. Naruto decided to label her as friend in public because he didn't wanted her to be harassed by villager she already had, Ito. To deal with, Naruto cursed Kurenai to death, which Yakumo didn't like because she didn't like when he cursed Yakumo. When she heard what Sasuke, Itachi and Hinata did, was fumed. That day her house needed repairs. Yakumo, when will you attend academy? Asked Naruto excitedly. I am 1 year older than you, but I will delay so we can be in same batch when we graduate, said Yakumo calmly. Yada, said Naruto. Yakumo successfully killed Ito. She killed by using a seal Naruto developed. She was damn proud of that. Yakumo, said Naruto nervously. Yeah, asked Yakumo. You will never leave me, right? Asked Naruto. Yakumo smiled. Offsu. Present. Yakumo woke up screaming. Rin was jolt. Woke up. What happened? Asked Rin. Yakumo was breathing heavily. Rin sensei, said Yakumo. Yakumo, are you alright? Nightmare? Asked Rin. Greater than Naruto. He left village, said Yakumo in terror. Rin world froze. Her Heart ached, a fear crept in her heart. When asked Rin, "I don't know, I was knocked," said Yakumo. Rin grabbed Yakumo and Shunshin. Unknown to them, there was nurse who heard everything, and she was a gossip girl. 5 Hokage room. Minato was coldly writing a letter. Jiraiya I were emotionless. He was rarely blinking. Kushina face was spoiled, her cheeks were swollen, she was lying on couch like a dead woman. Kakashi just sat on floor looking downward. Suad was reading diary again and again. Kakashi, go and deliver it to every clan head. From this day forward, civilian council is banned. There will be arrested and put in jails from the Ibiki will handle them, said Minato coldly. Jiraiya flinched. Kakashi nodded and went away. That's too much easy, said Jiraiya. I know, in fact I was going to torture them myself, but I am Hokage, I can't let my feelings interfere and affect my decision, said Minato. Minato lost control and slammed his fist on table. Rin appeared with Yakumo panting and crying. Minato sensei, said Rin. Rin, asked Minato. Naruto left village, said Rin. Minato I. Widen and Kushina snapped out of her despair. Jiraiya summoned a toad. Don't Jiraiya, Naruto holds a grudge against toads, said Suad. Jiraiya nodded. 1. Anbu assemble all rookie, said Minato. Kakashi and Obito slammed door and entered. Kakashi, Naruto has, the whole village knows, everyone is in uproar, said Kakashi panting. Few rookie were sitting in barbecue owned by Akamichi clan. Naruto was brutal, said Satsuki. Yeah, he was powerful, said Shino. He doesn't even give a shit about anyone except Yakumo, said Sasuke. Yeah, but there must be a reason. A man barged in restaurant. It was another Akamichi member. Uncle, asked Choji. Choji, where is your father? Asked Shinki. What happened? Asked Choza. Someone had defected the village, said Shinki. Rookie I were shocked. Who? Asked Choza. Uzumaki Naruto, said Shinki. What? Asked Satsuki. Sasuke choked his food and looked wide-eyed. Choji and Shikamaru looked in horror. Ino and Sakura gasped. Shino I twitched. Hinata stood up and shouted. When? Asked Hinata. Few hours ago Hokage-sama has ordered all genin in office right now, said Shinki. All genin ran away towards Hokage room. All genin entered room. Is it true? Asked Sasuke panting hard. All genin looked at Hokage. He nodded. Let me go, I will bring him back, said Satsuki. Suad glared at her coldly. After what you did with him? Asked Suad. Everyone looked at her. Yakumo looked away. What? Asked Sasuke. Suad pointed at diary. It is Naruto's diary. He wrote about you, said Suad. Satsuki clenched her fist. I didn't wanted to do it, I was foolish, shouted Satsuki in frustration. Give that diary, demanded Hinata. Suad grabbed her by throat and slammed her on ground. Suad control, said Minato. Suad threw Hinata out of window and slammed it shut. 22 and Anbu took Hinata to hospital. Now then, what will we do? Minato asked Jiraiya. I have no choice. Naruto will be labeled as missing nin, said Minato. Why were we summoned? Shouldn't we go after him? Asked Shikamaru. That was the plan, however, said Minato. What? Asked Satsuki. Yakumo just told us that he went away with Anko Mitarashi. She was student of Orochimaru. She is now very powerful. She might be on par with cage level shinobi. Her speed is something is very fast, I think. They escaped, said Minato as he cited 3. Everyone was shocked to hear about her. Hokage-sama, why is Naruto like this? I know villagers hates him for some unknown reason and he clearly hates you. I want to know why, said Shikamaru. Everyone was quiet, because he had Kyuubi's soul sealed inside him, said Hiruzen, who was standing at door. Minato sealed Kyuubi Charka into Mito and Narumi and sealed soul into Naruto. This information was given to council, who wanted him dead for being Kyuubi, reborn. They clearly hated him. Minato and Kushina trained Mito and Narumi and ignored Naruto completely. For few years he was bullied by villagers, given beating on regular basis. He was outcast-ed by villagers and his classmates. He was also raped when he was a child. Nobody loved him except few, and now Naruto has left village, said Hiruzen. Yakumo just fell on ground in tiredness. Rin comforted her. Shikamaru jaw dropped and hit floor. Ino and Sakura were in tears. Shino eye widened while Choji looked terrified. Is it true? Asked Mito and Narumi, who just woke up in hospital and heard Naruto's betrayal. Kushina looked away in guilt. Yes, it is true, said Suad. Everything was written in this diary and many other things, said Tsunade. Mito and Narumi fell on floor. Kakashi caught them before they hit floor. Drip drip drip. Everyone slowly looked at Satsuki. Adult eye widen in horror when blood fell from her eyes and turned into Mangekyo Sharingan 5. Minato used teleportation as he dogged Amaterasu. Itachi slammed his fists on Satsuki's neck and knocked her out. Itachi went flying outside window and coughed blood. Satsuki moved in high speed and kicked Suad and stole that dairy she ran away from. Office 1, that was, said Jiraiya in shock. I need sake, said Minato. Count me in, said Kushina. 3. Naruto entered Anko's hideout. So this is the place, said Naruto. Yes, you will be staying here for few years. Otto is developing country and Otokage is my friend, so we are at safest location we can operate our stuff from here, said Anko. That's great. You mentioned where are others? Asked Naruto. Anko gestured him to follow. They enter room with dim light and a throne. Anko sat on throne. A few minutes later a woman arrived. She is Gurren. Gurren wears red lipstick, has fair skin, dark eyes and light blue hair which she keeps in a spiky ponytail with long strands of hair framing her face. Her outfit consists of a green dress with a long left sleeve and a short right one, a red turtleneck which has a white fluffy collar and brown gloves under the dress. She wears a one-piece red suit. For shoes she wears calf-length brown sandal boots. Welcome back, bitch, said Gurren. Do you have a death wish? Asked Anko sweetly. And you're? Asked Gurren. Uzumaki Naruto, said Naruto. Oh, Anko was planning to recruit you, said Gurren. Naruto smirked and nodded. A bunch of people entered room. Naruto looked at them curiously. Why the hell were we called? Asked Yuya. Violent bitch, said Suigetsu. Oi, behave, said Jugo. Tisk idiot. Oi, who are you? Asked Karen. Naruto looked at her. He walked towards her and Karen was instantly on guard. Naruto moved fast and came behind Karen. Everyone's eye widened except Gurren and Anko. Naruto touched her hairs. You're an Uzumaki, said Naruto happily. Asked Karen. I am Naruto Uzumaki. I have blondie hairs. I never thought I would see red hairs other than Kushina, said Naruto. Kushina as in Kushina Uzumaki? Asked Karen. Naruto nodded. Have you ever? She is my biological mother, that's all, said Naruto. That means he is Minato Namikaze's kid. He will be staying with us from now on. Naruto, introduce yourself, said Anko. Everyone looked at him. I am Uzumaki Naruto. My likes are fighting ninjutsu ramen and my dislikes are Kanaha Jiraiya and Toads. My dream is to purify Kanaha and this world and become strongest, said Naruto. What do you mean? Purify world? Asked Jugo. I will tell you someday. I don't know who you guys are or whenever you are from. If I am going to word together I will give my best, said Naruto as looked at each of them. Good, now show me that, said Anko. Naruto sighed. He clapped his hands together and wood came from ground, making a chair for Naruto to sit. Wood style, said Yuya. Oh, if we are doing this then, said Gurren as she clapped her hands. Crystal emerged from ground and decorated Anko's throne. Thanks Gurren NNNNNNNNNNN, said Anko cutely. Naruto smirked at Gurren and she smirked back. The seal I gave you is not anything evil. It's not cursed seal. It is actually natural power. Sage power. Jugo clan can collect senjutsu chakra from body, give chakra to others, absorb and heal injuries, but he go insane sometime, said Anko. Everyone expected Naruto to freak out, but much to their shock he ran to Jugo and looked him with stars in eye. You're super awesome, said Naruto. Jugo was shocked to. Yuya chuckled. Karen adjusted her goggles with a smirk and Suigetsu laughed. Anko and Gurren giggled. Oh, by the way, I have something like that too, said Naruto to Anko. Naruto activated his seal and it spread around Naruto's body like black fox tattoo. It was emitting chakra at large amount. How? Asked Karen. It is called Chaster. It has been on me from age of 10. It has been taking chakra slowly and slowly. It also absorbs a little chakra during fight, but it's little. From 3 years I have stored chakra, said Naruto, and if I give pour chakra into it then? Asked Jugo in awe. It will keep taking it. It has no limit of storing chakra. Only drawback is the tattoo will get bigger, said Naruto. That's totally awesome, said Karen. Uzumaki clan hail, said Naruto in excitement. Everyone laughed at it. The future is exciting. 2 years later Naruto yawned. He just woke up and went to main hall. He was thinking how these 2 years went. He has mastered Finjutsu level 10. Ninjutsu is awesome. Taijutsu has gotten stronger and better, and his chakra level, with help on Uzumaki blood and Anko's training, his cage level, and he has got some dozen of tricks under his sleeve. Anko finally declared that he has become strong as fuck. 3. Naruto wear orange jacket, under which there is white shirt and black pants. His hairs are almost like Minato Naruto in 15, but he looks 17 too. Basically Minato's hairs on Boruto's Naruto attire. He opened the door revealing Anko sleeping on throne. Naruto chuckled. Guren 8 all dango, no, roared Anko. 4. Naruto fell on ground and started laughing. Anko had red blush on her face. I will kill you, said Anko. Anyways, I will be going somewhere, so I will back in a month, said Naruto calmly. Where are you going? Asked Anko. To obtain something, said Naruto. Alright, I have been meaning to ask you, why don't you take Snake as summonings? Asked Anko. Snake is not my style, plus I have something better on mind, said Naruto. Anko sighed and nodded. 22. You better get ready. 1 year later our plans will move forward, said Anko. Hi, said Naruto. He left room. Naruto was walking in, preparing for his journey while thinking what Anko told him year ago. Flashback. Wait, you have comrades? Asked Naruto in shock. Anko chuckled and nodded. We will be regrouping later and you guys will be included, said Anko. Naruto nodded. Flashback. And Kanaha in all these years have changed drastically. The content that was in Naruto's diary was told to other Rookie and Jonin. It was sufficient to say that results were disturbing. Sasuke almost got a heart attack. Never in wild dreams he imagined such actions. Shikamaru and Choji were horrified, and Ino and Sakura regretted taunting and bullying him. Lee was disgusted and said, unyouthful. 5. Mito and Narumi were horrified and outraged at Citizen. They were held by Shikamaru and Choji from beating shit out of civilian Kiba. When released from hospital and heard this, was pissed. Now he understood what Naruto meant. Look underneath Shino was same, but everyone could tell he was not happy with villagers as his insects kept buzzing. Hinata demanded to send retrieval team to bring Naruto back. Hiashi had to held her back from doing stupid things. Yakumo didn't came out for a week. The fact Naruto left made Her broken, however, she did not blame him. She knew he will come back for her. She hopes he is still the small brother she has always loved. Satsuki was house arrested for beating civilian, and those who were celebrating that demon brat is gone. She successfully broke a man's right hand. The fact that she achieved Mangekyo Sharingan caused turmoil in clan. Satsuki was now a grown woman and her personality is rather psychopathic. Kakashi understood Naruto's hate. He was honestly surprised that Naruto didn't kill anyone. One Kurenai felt bad for Naruto. Imagine her horror when she heard Anko took him. Anko, her old friend Rin, knew everything from before. She was rather upset. Guy gave Minato a cold glance which was shocking to other people. 5 Kushina has resumed her duties as shinobi again and take mission where she has to travel a lot and search for Naruto. Jiraiya was rather depressed about whole situation. It was his fault and nobody can deny it. Yugo was in tears when she heard Naruto left village. 2 Suad became head of hospital again and made sure every person was healed. You can imagine the horror of staff when Suad punished them about not treating Naruto's injuries. Minato was working in his office. He sighed and looked at picture on his desk with his family. He looked at Naruto and tears spitted on his papers. I will find you, I swear I will find you. 3 weeks later, Naruto stood on ground with torn clothes. He wasn't as injured as he thought. He smirked evilly. He looked at City. He finally did it. I don't like this fucking idea, but I will let it go, said Kurama. Oh please, you love me and you know it, said Naruto. Naruto was surrounded by dark purple chakra and grinned manically. Damn, this is amazing. I see, said Naruto. Naruto sighed and looked at sky. Let's go back. I have almost everything I need, said Naruto. Akatsuki base, Kyuubi Jinchuriku have been made Chunan 2 years ago. They are much stronger than people in their generation, said Sasori. It's safe to consider that they are low Jonin, said Nagato. It's pretty impressive. HN, said Deidara. Not really. 4th Hokage and red hot-blooded habanero or training them, not to mention Kakashi Hatake and training from 2 Sannin, said Konan. What about 3 Tails, asked Yahiko. Rin Nohara. She is very powerful and can use her power to full limit, said Shisui. She must be fun, said Kisame as he licked his lips. Don't do that, said Shisui too. Well, let our plans move forward accordingly, said Nagato. Everyone nodded. I am going to sleep. Pay attention, Blondie. Naruto returned to base. He was greeted by sight of people. Naruto, you're back, said Suigetsu. Aye sir, said Naruto. Stop shouting, shitheads, said Tayuya. You are shouting too, said Karen. How was your journey, Naruto, asked Jugo. It went successful, said Naruto. So what's the plan now, asked Naruto. I will do my research and train, said Karen. I am gonna swim, said Suigetsu. 4, it's none of your business, shithead, said Tayuya. Alright, enjoy your flute, said Naruto. WTF, everyone except Tayuya and Naruto thought. 4, I will rest, said Gurren lazily. I am queen, said Anko with pink background and red roses. 1, yeah, said Naruto in sarcasm. I am gonna learn Sage Mode, said Naruto. Everyone looked at him. You need a summoning for that, said Anko. Not really, there is way to use Sage Mode without making a contact, said Kyuubi from Naruto's body. Interesting. Can we do it, asked Karen. Yes. Well then I am off, said Naruto as ran away. He is gonna be a monster, said Gurren. 1, well, can you blame him? His goals requires being a monster, said Tayuya. Today we will do party, said Anko. Yas, roared Suigetsu. Everyone facepalmed and smiled. 1 year later. Wait, be careful, Mito, said Narumi as ran in hideout. Sasuke opened a room and peeked inside. He in not here too, said Sasuke. Boom, everyone heard that explosion and ran towards that direction. Mito ran and saw Sai staring above one. I knew you were up to something, said Mito as ran to punch him but looked up to see Naruto. Narumi and Sasuke ran and they too saw above. Naruto, said Mito in awe. Naruto wore orange jacket in Boruto with Uzumaki symbol at back. There was a kanji for demon right inside Uzumaki clan symbol. He wore a white t-shirt which had weird drawing on them. His wore black Anbu pants. His eye were deep cold blue. Mito, said Naruto coldly. Then came out Kakashi and looked at Naruto. Naruto, Uzumaki, you are under arrest. Shut up, said Naruto in cold annoyance. I have no choice but to capture you, said Kakashi as he made a chidori in his hands. Everyone eye widen in shock when Kakashi coughed blood. Naruto was standing calmly in front of Kakashi and his left hand a Rasengan slammed on Kakashi's stomach. Kakashi went flying as Naruto kicked him in chin. Sai moved to attack but Naruto suddenly came behind him. Sai quickly turned around but it was too late. Naruto grabbed him by throat. Naruto threw him on Mito who attempted to kick Naruto. Naruto looked at them coldly and raised his hands. He was about to do something when Anko caught his hands. Not yet, said Anko. Naruto sighed and nodded. Naruto, come back. Hinata misses you, said Sasuke. Like I care, said Naruto. Naruto and Anko disappeared. Damn, said Sasuke. 3 Naruto walked in the another hideout. He walked in the room to see everyone present. Are we ready? Asked Karen. Yeah, we'll move forward now, said Naruto. Battle loaded, said Suigetsu with a grin. Yuya had a katana on her back. She yawned. Anko wore a black t-shirt and a black pants and white cloak on her body. Gurren and Jugo was in normal outfit. Well, it seem we will split for now. I have something to do, said Anko. I will going with Anko. She might get herself killed, said Gurren. Alright, I want Karen and Jugo, said Naruto. Hey, I am also coming with you, said Yuya. Ah, said Naruto. Yuya boinked him on head. I am going with Anko then, said Suigetsu. Everyone nodded. Kanaha, Sasuke and others reached Kanaha gates. Kakashi was not awake and Sasuke was carrying him. Mito ran and asked guards to summon medics. They saw Kakashi and immediately ran. An Anbu appeared. Hokage, summon your presence, said Dragon. Sasuke, Mito and Narumi entered room. Sai was just behind them. Everyone in the room was waiting patiently. Minato was calm, or at least he was showing he was calm. Jiraiya was nervous on seeing Naruto again, while Kushina was waiting patiently for 3 years. Suad was standing and Orochimaru was interested how Naruto grew under Anko. Rin was desperate to see Naruto again. They had one misconception: the team is strong enough to bring Naruto back. 3 Yakumo already knew Naruto isn't coming back, so she decided not to come. She will wait for Naruto. Where is Naruto? Asked Kushina. We failed, said Mito. What? Asked Jiraiya in disbelieving tone. We lost. He was way too fast and powerful for us, and Anko was there too, said Sasuke. Everyone looked in shock and despair. Where is Kakashi? Asked Suad. 1. He is in hospital, said Mito. What happened? Asked Minato. Kakashi tried to capture Naruto by using Chidori, but Naruto was faster and shoved a Rasengan in Kakashi's stomach. He also grabbed Sai. He was about to do something when Anko came and they ran, said Narumi. Kakashi, said Rin, keeping hands on her mouth. We healed the damage as much as we could. All he needs is rest, said Sasuke. How was Naruto? Asked Kushina softly. He was colder. He has grown up too, said Mito softly. 4. Sai. Minato, I think we have to go personally to capture him. I underestimated Naruto by thinking that all training we gave to Narumi and Mito were enough to overpower Naruto, but now I see Naruto has grown very powerful in his Finjutsu. I am afraid, but I think Even if I and you and Kushina and even Rin work together, Naruto will be way too much, said Jiraiya. 1-inch Soa SSS class rank huh, said Orochimaru 3. I think you overestimating him, he can't be that strong, said Suad 2. I will try to locate him again, send Hunter Nin to bring him back, said Minato. Narumi and Mito left and were bombarded with questions by their peers. They answers all 6 days. Later Naruto drank a can of soft drink. For real you were expecting us for this? Asked Yuya. It's just part of it, we have a lot to do after this, said Naruto. Karen switched off her chakra chains. Karen, don't get captured by Kanaha Nin, said Naruto suddenly. Why? Because I can't stand one of the last Uzumaki in Kanaha, said Naruto as stood from pile of bloodied bodies of monks. So what are we going to do with him? Asked Yuya as she pointed at Sora. He has some Kurama's chakra in him, we are to extract it, said Naruto. How your sisters have, during the 9 tails on some of its chakra was scattered throughout the village. Sora's father collected the chakra and sealed it into Sora's body 5 years after the attack to produce a partial copy of the 9 tails, turning Sora into a pseudo-Jinchuriki, said Naruto. Sora's body started transforming into Kyuubi and ran to attack Naruto. He is either stupid or too strong, said Karen with a smirk, pointing at Sora. Naruto finished his drink and snapped his fingers. Wood came out of ground and captured Sora. Wood style is effective in front of Biju chakra, said Naruto as calmly walked in front of Sora. Golden chakra chains came out of Naruto and captured Sora's body. They started absorbing all chakra Sora had inside him. Wow, this idiot monk had worth 3 tails, said Naruto. Wait, won't you become a Jinchuriku now? Asked Karen. I have always been a pseudo-Jinchuriki since Kushina had Kurama when I was born, plus this isn't enough to make me a Jinchuriku. In fact, Kurama had gotten some powers back. Although my original chakra is similar to a Biju, said Naruto. Wow, your chakra seal is growing, said Jugo. It means some Kurama's chakra is added too, said Naruto. Sora's body was released and he fell on floor. Naruto looked at his hands and smirked. Karen to Yuya and Jugo, we are going to destroy temple, said Naruto with smirk. They nodded and started destroying temple. Anko, we're here, said Anko. Has been a while since I came here, said Gurren. Where the hell are we? Asked Suigetsu. Welcome, said a woman. Holy shit, said Suigetsu. Asuma walked in Hokage office. He entered to see Minato sitting on his seat. His eye was dark. You summoned me, Hokage-sama? Asked Asuma. Yes, just wait for a second, said Minato. Few minutes later Obito and Kushina entered room. I have to make a announcement. Just 3 hours ago a shinobi from Firemonk Temple reported everyone was injured gravely and temple was complete desultory, said Minato. Asuma looked in shock while Obito and Kushina gasped. What happened? Asked Asuma. Sigh. When Kyuubi attacked Kanaha, his chakra spread. Although village Kazuma, one of the 12 guardian, invested that chakra into his son, creating him a Jinchuriku of 9 tails, said Minato. Without a seal, is the man an idiot? Asked Kushina. Obito face hardened. It seems few survived, including Sora, and we will be viewing their memories, although we know who are responsible to this and few more disturbing facts, said Minato. Who did this? Asked Asuma. With fist clenched. Control your anger, I understand, but not right now. Follow me, said Minato. It department. All Jonin and Chunan were there, including clan heads. Inoichi stood with Sora on a chair. Satsuki walked in room and glanced around. Behind her was Yakumo. So this Sora guy confronted Naruto, said Satsuki. Seems so, at least what Hokage said Yakumo. Satsuki Oni-san, said Sasuke. Oh Sasuke, how was the retrieval mission? asked Satsuki with dark look in her eye. I failed. Satsuki patted his head and smiled brightly. Very good, you met my expectation, said Satsuki. 1. Yakumo sighed and Sasuke flinched. Satsuki, please be good, shut up pink trash, said Yakumo coldly. Satsuki, said Makoto as put a hand on her shoulder. Fine. Minato and Kushina entered room and everyone became silent. Behind them were Obito and Asuma. Minato stood in front of them. Fire monk. Temple was destroyed and there were few survivors who gave their statements. We will see Sora's memories if it's true, said Minato. What's special about this Sora? Asked Kurenai. He has Kyuubi Charka, no questions asked, said Minato. Jiraiya eye widen in shock. Suad stood stunned while Orochimaru eye twitched. Hiruzen cited. Everyone was shocked. Mito and Narumi eye widen. Start the memories. Inoichi activated his jutsu and screenlit. It was black. A light came and memory started. For real, you were expecting us for this? Asked Tayuya. It's just part of it, we have a lot to do. After this, said Naruto. Karen switched off her chakra chains. Naruto, everyone shouted. Satsuki I looked at Naruto in focus. 3 years, fucking 3 years. Yakumo I watered at her brother. He is alive. Hinata looked in focus as well. Sasuke wasn't surprised and weren't Mito and Narumi. All Jonin were looking at him in scanning way. So it was Naruto. I will kill him. Keep dreaming, said Yakumo in cold tone. Asuma was about to reply when Kurenai stopped him, but to think Naruto killed them, said Ino. Did you see another Uzumaki and pure-blooded? She has red hairs, said Rin. Kushina stood in shock. Their clan members are still alive and Naruto is with them. Karen, don't get captured by Kanaha Nin, said Naruto suddenly. Why? Because I can't stand one of the last Uzumaki in Kanaha, said Naruto as stood from pile of bloodied bodies of monks. So what are we going to do with him? Asked Tayuya as she pointed at Sora. He has some Kurama's chakra in him. We are to extract it, said Naruto. Kushina and others flinched at Naruto tone when he mentioned Kanaha. Minato, don't you dare to target this Karen girl, said Hiruzen. Minato nodded. Karen, her name is Karen Uzumaki, said Kushina. Mito looked at another Uzumaki. Narumi stood in shock. Wait, what does he mean extract Kurama's chakra? Asked Obito in alerted tone. Everyone eye snapped. Kurama Kyuubi, said Shikamaru. Everyone pay attention, said Rin as she made a hand sign. Everyone looked at her. Isobu spoke from her body and his voice boomed in room. Listen carefully. If Naruto knows his real name means Kurama trusts Naruto a lot now. It seems I know why Naruto was so powerful without any training from his family. It was Kurama who trained Naruto and perhaps taught him jutsu and probably jutsu from previous containers, said Isobu. That's, said Sakura as she gasped. Jutsu owned by Kushina-sama, said Hinata wide-eye. Kushina Uzumaki is no mere woman. Her jutsu and technique are deadly. Minato jaw hit ground. Jiraiya gasped while Suad was shocked. Shock and disbelief were common all over room. No way that means, said Kushina as gasped. Kushina went pale. Kushina, what is it? Asked Minato. Jutsu of Mito Uzumaki, wife of Hashirama, said Kushina. Everyone went pale. Even Inoichi gulped. Minato. Naruto is probably, said Jiraiya as he failed. Inoichi started again. How your sisters have, during the 9 tails on. Some of its chakra was scattered throughout the village. Sora's father collected the chakra and sealed it into Sora's body 5 years after the attack to produce a partial copy of the 9 tails, turning Sora into a pseudo-Jinchuriki, said Naruto. Sora's body started transforming into Kyuubi and ran to attack Naruto. He is either stupid or too strong, said Karen with a smirk pointing at Sora. Naruto finished his drink and snapped his fingers. Wood came out of ground and captured Sora. Wood style is effective in front of Biju chakra, said Naruto as calmly walked in front of Sora. Golden chakra chains came out of Naruto and captured Sora's body. They started absorbing all chakra Sora had inside him. He tamed him, said Danzo in shock and an evil glint in eye. That means even if Mito and Narumi use Kyuubi chakra they can be defeated, said Suad. Did you knew about this? Asked Mito. Yes, in fact Naruto was the one who sealed Hashirama and Tobirama when they were forced to attack Kanaha 3 years ago, said Minato, and he has chakra chains too, said Kushina. Naruto. You, said Satsuki with a smirk. Yakumo smirked. We have to capture Naruto and put him in CRA. The child prod. Danzo went flying and slammed into wall. He coughed blood and looked at Satsuki. Listen. You wrapped mummy, next time you open your dumpy pooped mouth and I will shove kunai in your wrinkled skull. Your era is over, said Satsuki coldly with her Sharingan 1. Leave it, Satsuki, this loser isn't worth it, said Yakumo calmly. Satsuki smirked and walked away. Danzo eye lit in rage. I'll make them pay when I become Hokage. Wow, this idiot monk had worth 3 tails, said Naruto. Wait, won't you become a Jinchuriku now? Asked Karen. I have always been a pseudo Jinchuriki since Kushina had Kurama when I was born, plus this isn't enough to make me a Jinchuriku. In fact, Kurama had gotten some powers back, although my original chakra is similar to a Biju, said Naruto. Wow, your Chaster seal is growing, said Jugo. It means some Kurama's chakra is added too, said Naruto. Sora's body was released and he fell on floor. Naruto looked at his hands and smirked. Karen to Yuya and Jugo, we are going to destroy temple, said Naruto with smirk. His chakra is almost like Biju, asked Kiba. Yes. Naruto was born when Kyuubi was released, and the fact he had Kurama's soul inside him makes him closer to a Biju. That means his chakra and body might not be effective by Biju's chakra, said Kushina as she explained. 3. But what about other Biju's chakra? If not Kyuubi, then other chakra, said Sakura. Impossible. Kyuubi's chakra has most hatred and potent in it if he can withstand his chakra. Our chakra are like water for him, said Isobu. Chaster, what is that? Asked Homura. It is one of his Finjutsu seals. It just emits chakra. All we know is that, said Kurenai. I need that seal and all jutsus. I must capture him and force him to give me that techniques. I must become Hokage, thought Danzo evilly. 3. Naruto is a threat if he is against us, said Shino. I don't hate him, he has every right to hate this village and us, but Shino is right, he is a threat, said Kiba. I must capture him. I will make him mine and then he will peacefully PFF, laughed Yakumo. What's so funny? Demanded Hinata. Naruto will never love you. Everyone knows that fact. Most of the people know about content in diary. You think you and Sasuke has a chance? Asked Yakumo. And as if he will marry a white eye stalker, said Satsuki. Yeah, that too. I mean, who will marry this shit anyways? I bet your Hiyashi also vomits every day after seeing you, said Yakumo. Hiyashi growled. Hinata was shaking with rage. Naruto's aim is still unknown. He is a missing nin already from 3 years back. SSS class. Now you are dismissed, said Minato. Everyone left room except few. Minato. Naruto has Kyuubi's chakra and Uzumaki in this team, not to mention other 2 in Sora's memories, and if Anko wasn't there then that means either he killed her or they went their own way. In the last one they are planning something big, said Orochimaru. Minato sighed. Naruto, what are you trying to do? Asked Minato to himself. Shisui and Deidara walked on entrance of Suna. Yahoo, let's capture a Jinchuriku, said Deidara. Shisui just sighed and smiled at his partner. Deidara flew over village and dropped bombs. Shisui was scanning area with his abilities. Suddenly a wave of sand attacked him. Hello Akatsuki, said Gaara. Cage. Come peacefully with us, said Shisui. Not possible, said Gaara. Oh well, said Deidara and Shisui. As they smirked one day later, Naruto and his group was walking at borders of fire country. Naruto and Karen stopped in their tracks as they turned behind. Tayuya pulled out her katana and Karen took out his sword. Jugo was alert. Suddenly two shinobi came in front of them. They were mist nins. Hello, Zabuza and Haku, said Naruto. Naruto, what the hell? Why did ya betray Kanaha? Asked Zabuza. I have Kyuubi's soul, said Naruto. Zabuza and Haku understood and nodded. One. So what are you doing here? Asked Naruto. I was informed that there is Suigetsu too, brother of Mangetsu. Who is Mangetsu? Asked Tayuya. He was the only person who was able to use all 7 swords, said woman who removed her hat showing Mizukage Mei Terumi. Mizukage-sama, said Karen. She became after she killed Yagura. She was the leader of Revolution Army in Kiri, said Naruto. Rin had 3 tails. Better if Kiri had it. Kiri would never be in peace. Yagura, the man who was responsible of genocide of Kekkei Genkai users. So what is Mizukage herself is doing here? Asked Naruto. Uzumaki. Naruto, I heard a lot about you rogue from Kanaha sealed Shikaku, and I presume you were the one who recently destroyed temple. Asked Mei too. Very correct, Uzumaki. Naruto, I have a proposal for you, said Mei. Continue, said Naruto. Join Kiri and become our shinobi, said Mei. Many reasons to deny it for you and your village's sake, said Naruto. Please elaborate. I am going to do something that will cause attraction towards me. If I am affiliated to Kiri, your village will be in danger. Plus I am pretty sure an alliance between you and me can work out, said Naruto. Mei chuckled. Interesting, Uzumaki. Naruto, I am looking forward to work with you when times comes, said Mei. By the way, did you heard the news? I am pretty sure you haven't, said Mei. About what? Asked Karen. Suna Kazekage has been kidnapped, said Mei. Gaara, said Naruto in shock. Who kidnapped him? Asked Tayuya in shock. Akatsuki, said Haku. The organization that is after Bijus, said Karen. How do you know about that? Asked Mei. Anko told us about them. Anko as in Snake Queen. Asked Mei. Yep, she has trained us all, said Naruto. I see, said Mei. If you want any help just contact us, said Naruto. How? Asked Haku. Naruto gave Mei a pocket watch. Mei opened it to find a seal. When you will send Chakra the other pocket watch in my pants will alert me and we will be able to speak, said Naruto. Mei nodded. Kanaha. What? Asked Narumi. You heard me. Kazekage was kidnapped by Akatsuki. We have sended help, said Minato. No offense Hokage-sama, but wasn't Suna who attacked Kanaha? Makoto was cut by Minato. That was Gaara's father's fault. In fact, he was being controlled by something and we're on better terms now and call me Minato, said Minato. Who the hell goes around kidnapping Kage? Asked Tsunade. Near Suna. Team Kanaha was going towards Suna to help. It included Obito, Rin, Sasuke and Mito, and Sakura. Team leader was Kushina. We are near, said Kushina. Hi, Sasuke listened to very carefully. There is a high chance we may be confronting Shisui. Do not attack recklessly and endanger your comrade. Life is that understood? Asked Kushina. Understood, said Sasuke with Sharingan activated. Suna. Someone has entered the village. Find them, shouted Suna. Jonin. Damn Tayuya, stop cursing the whole time, said Naruto. Alright shithead, said Tayuya. Hello Tamari, said Naruto. Tamari flipped around, only to find a kunai near her neck. Her eye turned to see Tayuya standing with a kunai on her throat. Naruto, said Temari. Naruto gestured. Karen went towards Kankuro's body and started to remove poison. You have grown. Temari, don't shout and make. Naruto kicked the woman behind her and Lady Chio went flying on floor. Listen, old hag, I have no time for your bullshit. What do you want? Asked Naruto. You are enemy. Enemy doesn't heal. Blind fuck woman. Temari, who is she anyways? Asked Naruto. She is Lady Chio, one of Suna counselor. She was. Oh, counselor? Asked Naruto darkly. Shit, said Jugo. I bet you hate Gaara because what he has in him I should just kill. She sealed Shikaku inside Gaara, said Temari. Naruto looked at her coldly. Naruto, he is awake, said Karen. Naruto. Kankuro, where did they take Gaara? Asked Naruto. At east direction from here. There is hideout, said Kankuro. Let's go, said Naruto. Everyone nodded. I didn't hate him, whispered Chio. Naruto. I were shadowed. Images of Rin flashed. Then why weren't you there for him? Probably drowning in your grief, you sick old fuck, said Naruto and Shunshin away with Karen, Jugo and Tayuya. Kanaha team. What? Asked Sakura. Kankuro has been healed. A red-haired lady with Naruto healed him, said Temari. Must be that Karen. Uzumaki, said Sasuke. Yeah, that was her name. They went towards east direction towards Akatsuki hideout, said Temari. Rin also healed Lady Chio. What happened with her? Asked Rin. She thought Naruto as enemy and attacked, but Naruto attacked her. He was also going to kill her for sealing Shikaku in Gaara but stopped later, said Temari. Kushina was shocked as Sasuke facepalmed. Rin sigh and Obito eye twitched. Let's go, said Kushina. Naruto and others were running. At Akatsuki base, Shisui and Deidara, said Karen. Both are S-ranked shinobi, said Naruto. I can sense Naruto and others ahead, said Rin. Kushina eye widen and she ran forward in speed. Other did same. Naruto jumped on ground and saw Shisui and Deidara standing. Shisui ni, said Naruto softly. Deidara jaw hit ground while Naruto's team was about to faint. Shisui boinked Naruto's head in. Naruto rubbed with it with animate tears. Bokaaa, you were supposed to become ultimate hero shinobi. 3. But I am following your footsteps. Shisui did anime cry while muttering, adorable little brothers. Imitating big brothers, Team Kanaha arrived at scene. Naruto and Shisui was on alert. Kushina looked at Naruto. Looking in memories and real life are two different things. He has turned out to be handsome man and powerful. Naru, Shisui, said Sasuke icily. Sasuke, said Shisui with smile. Naruto, get away from him, said Obito. Didn't I told you all those years ago? Shut up. Uchiha, said Naruto. What's your problem with me? Asked Obito. Naruto, are you siding Shisui? Asked Sasuke. Yeah. Why? Asked Naruto. You bastard, he killed my father. You were my 4. That fucker deserves to die. He was nothing but piece of shit. The disgust he smelled was annoying, said Naruto. Naru, Karen captured Sasuke in chakra chain and threw him in jungle. Kushina attacked Karen with a punch but Karen caught it and punched her on face. Uzumaki Karen, Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto came in front of Karen and Obito came in front of Kushina. Shisui ni, where is Gaara? Asked Naruto. In our base. We have captured him, said Shisui. All right, will he live? Asked Shisui. Yes, he is lying. Jiraiya spy network told they are making a powerful weapon by extracting that white-haired bitch. Please, as if that born failure can do a shit. Ego is filled in Kanaha nin, scoffed Naruto. Don't insult him. Mito was cut by Naruto. Or what are you gonna do, princess? Perhaps lay on Minato's bed and act like a cheap slut and beg for fame, said Naruto. Naruto, that's enough. I will not tolerate single thing about sensei. Obito was sent flying at tree before Obito can even reach Naruto smashed a punch on his stomach. Obito coughed blood. Naruto caught Obito's punch and kicked him in chin, fire style Eto. Burn, said Naruto as his palm was red and Naruto slammed it on Obito's chest. Naruto kept punching Obito until blood came out. Obito, shouted Rin. Karen charged at Rin and started fighting her. Kushina's neck felt cold when Shisui put a kunai on her throat. Don't move. One Mito was about to protect her mother when Deidara punched her on face and sent her flying at ground. Sasuke suddenly came behind Shisui with Chidori, but he was captured by snakes. All of the sudden everyone stopped and looked at Sasuke. Yo, Dango lover is here, said Anko. Anko, said Naruto happily. Naruto Shunshin near Anko. We are leaving, said Anko seriously. Wait, you have to return. Gaara, said Mito. Deidara smashes his foot on her face and says, Shish, this bitch, I swear I will deal with her later, said Naruto. Naruto, I know you and I aren't on good terms, but Shisui murdered a innocent man. How can you side him? Naruto, you betrayed Leaf. Despite what Leaf did to you, you cannot deny we were comrades, shouted Sasuke in frustration. Everyone became silent. Kanaha betrayed me, said Naruto coldly. Everyone flinched. Naruto, come back, I beg you, come back home. Minato and I miss you, please, begged Kushina with tears. No, I am going with Anko, said Naruto. Please, said Mito. Weren't you going to save Gaara? Asked Sakura. No, I never said that. I wanted to find him, not save him, said Naruto. You cold bastard, how can you be such a basta? Sakura suddenly felt herself choke blood. Naruto slammed his foot on her chest and Sakura cried in pain. Sakura, shouted Sasuke. Naruto slammed his foot on her left hand area with chakra crack. Sakura cried in pain. Ah, Naruto, that's enough, shouted Obito. His body took too much damage from Naruto's fight and he couldn't move. Naruto pointed his hand towards her and flickered his fingers. A bolt of lightning ran from his hands to Sakura's body. Naruto kept doing it until Sakura started crying. 2 inches. Mebuki Haruno, that's what your mother's name, right? One of counselor, wonder how will she reach, said Naruto evilly. Naruto took out a kunai and charged it with air. In one swipe he cut all Sakura's hair. 6, perfect, said Naruto in manic tone. Stop it, Naruto, cried Sasuke, and Kushina was crying. Rin was in horror too. Naruto kept punching her face until it was swollen. Naruto took out a bottle of liquid and poured it on her face. 6, what is it? Asked Rin. In rage, urine, said Naruto as laughed. 18, Naruto, you bastard, said Kushina. Naruto put his hands on her palms and did a finjutsu. Naruto grinned evilly. What did you do? Asked Rin in fear. Naruto looked at Mito, who was looking at him in rage. He walked towards her and kneeled at her level. Deidara was still holding her. Mito ne-san, you look so attractive, said Naruto as kissed Mito in lips. 27. WWW, what are you doing? Asked Kushina. Mito felt disgusted when she enjoyed the kiss herself. Naruto kissed her chin and Mito moaned out, my sweet big sister, I can't help but love you, said Naruto. 5. I look almost like Minato and you look almost like Kushina. Let's kill them and replace them. We will peacefully together. Narumi will be our maid, said Naruto as he smiled with red eye, which showed childishness and insanity. Naruto stood and cited. Let's go everyone, said Naruto. Naruto shunshined away. Karen to Yuya Jugo Shisui Deidara and Anko also left the area quickly. Sakura. Everyone shouted. Obito activated his Mangekyo Sharingan and grabbed them. Together he used Kamui to teleport aim borders. It was raining. Shisui slapped Naruto on face. What the hell is wrong with you? Are you insane? Asked Shisui in fury. 4, Naruto, said Anko softly. Everyone was quiet, especially to Yuya. Damn, I told him not to do it. It is because of that, thought Kurama. Who is that? Asked Naruto, ignoring Shisui. Shisui looked at that direction. Nagato, said Shisui. Nagato looked at them and joined them. Nagato said nothing and opened a portal from his Rinnegan and everyone entered. They entered a room with many people. Naruto, said Suigetsu happily. Uzumaki. Naruto, welcome, said Yahiko. 1 Naruto looked at Yahiko with red eyes. Conan. Naruto will go through mental therapy, said Anko. 3 Conan nodded. Shisui dragged Naruto with Conan into other room. What happened? Asked Kisame. Well, said Anko. Kanaha. Ino ran in hospital with tears. Sakura. Every Jonin and Chunan was there. Ino ran into her room and saw everyone. Sasuke looked lifeless and Narumi was blank. Mito wasn't in room. Shikamaru looked in pissed and Choji wasn't eating. 4 Kiba looked as if want to murder someone, while Hinata looked in disbelief. Kushina was looking down while Rin's eye were red. Is it true? Asked Ino. Rin nodded. Naruto, that dirty asshole, said Ino in anger. He has gone too far, said Shikamaru calmly. Kakashi and Tsunade entered room. Kakashi looked at Sakura and looked wide-eyed. What did he do? Asked Kakashi. Broke her bones, removed her hairs, tortured her, threw urine of her. Voila. Ted, her own sister, said Sasuke. 1 Kakashi fist gripped and Suad looked in rage at what happened to her apprentice. Suad-sama, Naruto has left a message for you in Sakura's body, said Rin. Everyone eye widen in horror. Don't worry, it's removable, said Rin quickly. Everyone sighted on her left breast. It was imprinted with ink saying, said Rin nervously. What? Asked Suad. Dan sucked them heart, and on left breast he wrote, Nawaki sucked them heart. 16 Suad broke the wall in rage. Uzumaki. Naruto, roared Suad. Everyone left after a while. The only one left were Kushina and Rin. Kushina ne-chan, said Obito as finally woke up. Obito, said Kushina and Rin, and Naruto isn't normal, said Obito in fear. What? Asked Kushina. Kushina ne-chan, he was scary. I was so scared. When he was fighting me, he is a devil. I was so sniff scared. His eye were so dangerous. Sniff, said Obito as he started crying. 10 Rin stood in horror. Last time Obito cried was during bridge when Kakashi almost died. Kushina hugged Obito. Shish, big sister. Kushina will always protect you, said Kushina as comforted Obito. Jiraiya stood shocked and gulped. Council room. Kill the demon, said Council 1. He attacked our shinobi monster. He rape. Silence, roared Minato. Everyone became quiet. Naruto. Uzumaki will be punished accordingly. However, my question is, who is to blame? Asked Minato. Everyone became silent. But my daughter was raped. 4. Naruto tortured her, humiliated her. But he didn't fall to do that, so who told you such lies? Asked Minato. Doctors. Minato threw files on table and Mebuki read them. These are reports made by Rin and Suad, best medics in the Kanaha. There is no mention of such things, said Minato. Akatsuki base. Naruto stood in room with Conan. We will start now. I am mentally stable, said Naruto. First question. Naruto sighed. Gaara woke up. First thing he realized, he is large area. It was grass on ground. You're awake, said a woman. Gaara looked at her. Who are you? Glad to meet you. Kage-sama. I am Yugito. Two-tail Jinchuriku, said Yugito. They captured you? Asked Gaara. Yes, from a month we have toilet facility, comfortable beds, clothes will available, food will be 3 times day, books and games, literally everything, said Yugito. Are they going to kill us? Asked Gaara. I don't know. I tried to escape, but no use. Even Biju chakra is useless, said Yugito. The moment Uzumaki Naruto is allowed to leave, we will start with our plan. Suigetsu to Yuya Jugo. He means you guys will be helping us and are part of Akatsuki. Since Anko is one of us, welcome, said Nagato. Damn it Nagato, let me act cool, what's your problem? Shouted Yahiko. Everyone's sweat dropped. You know I am curious, why do you have metal arm? Asked Suigetsu. I lost in battle, said Yahiko darkly. Still Naruto did that, it's kind of disturbing, said Gurren. He hates Kanaha, said Yahiko. So we do, said Nagato. Let's party, we have new members, said Anko. Yes. I mean yes, we shall arrange. Yahiko was cut by Nagato. Let's go, said Nagato. Damn it Nagato. Naruto came out of mental therapy after 24 hours. He was fucking bored, so. You're out? Asked Yahiko. Yep, said Naruto. What are your plans? Asked Yahiko. Why interested you? Must have your plans, said Naruto. Anko told me you want to purify Kanaha. What do you exactly means by that? Asked Yahiko. Yahiko and Naruto went main hall and everyone was waiting for them. Conan was there too. So Uzumaki, Naruto, what do you really want, purification or destruction? Asked Yahiko. First tell me about why you want to know. It's not like you are going to help me, asked Naruto. We also are planning to attack Kanaha. Each one of us, we have our different reasons. Well, for me it Kanaha as a hypocrite, even Jiraiya, the very deep root of Kanaha as darkness dwells within them. However, I do not wish to judge citizens by shinobi's act, at least what I believe, said Yahiko. Same goes for us too. Kanaha has killed many people of aim. It was senseless death, said Conan. My reasons are same, said Nagato. I don't have anything personal, I am just helping, said Kisame. I hate Kanaha as well. Our whirlpool was destroyed and all the third Hokage did was sit and do nothing. We had a fucking alliance, and especially Kushina Uzumaki, she was worst, said Karen. I guess I am following Anko, said Suigetsu. I hate those smug bastards, said Tayuya. Everyone's sweat dropped. I love explosions, said Deidara. 4M by parents were killed. Kanaha nin call it revenge, said Sasori. Long time ago Orochimaru-sama was framed for human trafficking and experiments. He was insulted and arrested. It was 1 week. Everyone insulted him and me because I was his student. I never doubted him. The village treated me like shit as if I was the one. That's when I knew the reality of the village full of disgusting fucks. Even my best friend Kurenai insulted me, said Anko. I killed Fugaku. That bastard was planning on using Narumi and Mito for taking over village. I killed him and his supporters. Only one who knows truth was Minato elders and Itachi and Makoto-sama, said Shisui. Naruto's will is my will, said Jugo. 3 inches. Kanaha hated for what I held inside me, even if it wasn't my fault. They hated me. My parents ignored me and gave their attention to my elder sisters. My godparents were absolute shit. Jiraiya doomed by life with that fucking prophecy of his and his cocksucker Toad's Suad hated me for unknown reasons. Villagers beat me on regular basis, shunned me, raped me. It is filled with arrogant bastards. Clan heirs think themselves as gods. Kanaha Civilian Council is sick to core. The elders are cruel and have no wise with them. Danzo runs a illegal organization and do bullshit. The village needs purification, roared Naruto. 3 Everyone was shocked. I see I was wrong. Even villagers are sick to core, said Yahiko. Kanaha has gained too much powers in all years. They need to be seized as soon as possible. They need to know they aren't gods, said Nagato as activated Rinnegan. Wait, you have Rinnegan too? Asked Naruto. Yes, originally it belonged to Nagato, but when I lost my eye and arm in battle, Nagato gave one eye to me, said Yahiko. How did he obtain his red hairs? Means he is Uzumaki? Asked Naruto. I was given a Sharingan by Shisui and I lost arm in battle. So Anko and Karen gave me Hashirama's cell and gave me new arms when Senju and Uchiha cells combined. It activates Rinnegan, said Nagato. I lost my eye after that. Nagato said I will be able to use Rinnegan better and installed it in my eye. When Shisui came him another Sharingan, my Rinnegan awaken again, said Yahiko. I see, said Naruto. How the hell did has Sharingan? Asked Tayuya. I wiped half of my clan and sealed their bodies. I then collected Sharingan for later use, plus that Danzo fucker is out as well, said Shisui. Naruto will be given a Sharingan as well, said Konan, if he wants, said Shisui. Why not? Putting weak nin in genjutsu is easy to deal with, said Naruto. Yeah. You need a counter against Mangekyo Sharingan, said Shisui. Don't worry, Kurama exists while he is inside my body. He will break genjutsu if I am trapped, and I will not fall that easily, said Naruto. Attack on Kanaha will begin, said Yahiko. 9. Come Naruto, we will begin transplantation, said Karen. Naruto nodded and went away. Unknown. Everything was black. There was a throne where a man was sitting. The preparation are ready, said Black Zetsu. Good, said the man with Sharingan. 1 month later. Hokage-sama, said a Chunan. What is it? Asked Minato. Someone is falling from sky, said Chunan 4. Minato used flash and came on top of Hokage building. He looked at sky and his eye widened. Kushina suddenly had a bad feeling. What is it, Kushina? Asked Makoto. A bad feeling. Yakumo eye opened in a dark room and smiled. It was inevitable, said Yakumo. Satsuki was laying on floor with Sharingan activated. I know. Jiraiya summoned toads. Get ready, something is about to happen. Mito and Narumi eye widen and looked at sky. Shikamaru eye widen in fear when he heard a shout. Sasuke ran out of forest. No. Tsunade grinned. 1. Uzumaki. Naruto is here. Naruto landed in front of Minato. Hello, father. Naruto, why are you here? Asked Minato. To purify Kanaha, said Naruto. What for? Wood pillar pooped from Minato's side and imprisoned him in small jail. Many seals appeared on wood prison, and Minato couldn't perform teleportation. What are you doing, Naruto? Please don't, shouted Minato. Naruto activated his Sharingan and put him in a genjutsu. Minato fainted after that. Is it done? Asked Tayuya. Yeah, put him somewhere safe, said Naruto. Tayuya nodded and took Minato away. Kanaha. These white things are attacking, shouted Kiba. 2. All shinobi were being attacked by white Zetsu. They are strong, said Shino. Must be Anko's work, said Orochimaru. Everyone turned to see 3 people standing behind them. Yahiko, Konan, Nagato, said Orochimaru. They are Akatsuki, said Sasuke. As he came running, Orochimaru, we are not here to kill you, however we will defeat you, said Yahiko. I will beat your ass. Kiba left hand flew in sky and blood splattered on Sasuke's face. Shut up, you filth, said Konan. Ah, 1. Makoto and Kushina defeated all Zetsu in Uchiha district, like old days, said Makoto. Kushina nodded and grinned. A shinobi came running. Makoto-sama. Kushina-sama, said Obito. Obito, who's attacking Kanaha? Asked Makoto. Akatsuki and Naruto's gang, said Obito. 1. Kushina froze in her place. Makoto had shocked expression. And sensei has been. What happened to Minato? Asked Kushina. 1. Shinobi, said Naruto. Sealed him away, said Obito. Sealed him away, asked Kushina in horror. What? Asked Makoto with sweat. Almost all Anbu were killed or injured. Karen and Anko stood in Anbu headquarters. So this is Anbu. Pathetic, said Karen as she spit on Anbu's face. Yugo came from behind. So Naruto has made his move, said Yugo. Jiraiya eye widen in shock as the toad was crushed in front of him. It was wood style. Hello Jiraiya, said Naruto. Naruto, you, said Jiraiya. Why are you so shocked? You know I hate you, right? You have to go down for the sake of Shinobi's world, said Naruto as he smirked. Who is leader of Akatsuki, said Jiraiya, Nagato Konan. Yahiko, said Naruto, you lie. Jiraiya went flying at wall and crashed. Naruto walked calmly towards him and smiled. Fire-style fireball jutsu, said Jiraiya. Water-style water dragon jutsu, shouted Naruto. A great water dragon was formed and launched at Jiraiya, sending him crashing on floor. That was Tobirama-sama jutsu. 2 Naruto suddenly came behind and slammed his fist on Jiraiya's chest. Chidori stream, said Naruto as lightning went through Jiraiya's body and he roared in pain. Jiraiya punched Naruto, but Naruto caught fist and slammed his knee on his stomach hardly. Jiraiya coughed blood. Rasengan, said Jiraiya. Chidori, said Naruto as they crashed and both went flying. Naruto stood up and dogged Jiraiya's hair, which became spiky, and tried to attack him. Naruto caught them in his hands and slammed his entire body on ground. Summon jutsu, said Jiraiya. Gamabunta appeared. He saw Jiraiya's state and attacked Naruto. Naruto ran over his hand and jumped over his face. Naruto threw smoke and it covered Gambunta's body. No, shouted Jiraiya as he started to cry. Boom. Gambunta's body was burned in fire and he fell on ground, creating a huge impact. Naruto took out his Zangetsu and poured lightning in it. He cut Gambunta's left eye. He slammed Chidori over his body and Gambunta roared in pain. G Gambunta, said Jiraiya. Gambunta body poofed. 1. Ubatsard, shouted Jiraiya. PFF. Laughed Naruto. Jiraiya attacked with a kunai, but Naruto kicked his hand and slammed his punch on chin. Jiraiya fell on ground. What's your G goal? Asked Jiraiya. To unite all nations and become king, said Naruto. What? Asked Jiraiya. I am going to rule this world and then recruit my queen, said Naruto. Who? Asked Jiraiya. Suad Senju, said Naruto. 6. What? Asked Jiraiya in horror. Yes, I am going to become king and going to marry her. She will my queen, my beloved. She will call me Anata. She will live with me as royalty. Oh, her lips, I am going to kiss them until they get dry and moan out of them, said Naruto as he smirked. 4. Come to think of it, she is your crush, right? Asked Naruto. Fuck you. 1. Naruto slammed kunai in his legs and Jiraiya shouted in pain. Naruto slammed lighting through the kunai and Jiraiya's body shake violently in pain. Naruto took out another kunai and heated its tip and made a scar on Jiraiya's eye, destroying his right eye completely. Stop. IIMSS. Sorry, please, I beg you, pleaded Jiraiya. 1. Naruto cut his left leg from knee and right hand from shoulders. Stop. Naruto. Please, I don't care. Take Tsunade if you want. Please stop, I beg you. Naruto. Shouted Jiraiya. Naruto activated his Sharingan and put him in Genjutsu. Jiraiya's Genjutsu. Jiraiya woke up panting hard. Was it a dream? Asked Jiraiya. Sensei, what are you doing? Everyone is waiting for you, said Minato. What? Jiraiya went outside to see Naruto and Tsunade standing. It was their marriage. Bride and groom may kiss, said priest. Naruto kissed Tsunade and Tsunade accepted it. Naruto koi, Tsunade-chan. Jiraiya was crying with wide eye. No. Naruto spit on Jiraiya's face and walked away. Suffer, said Naruto. That was cruel. Naruto said Yakumo. She was there whole time. I know. Hello Naruto, said Satsuki with Mangekyo Sharingan. Activated. Naruto looked at her with his Mangekyo Sharingan. Hello Satsuki, has been a while, said Satsuki. Sure has, said Naruto. I want to join you, said Satsuki. 1. Aren't you a loyal? I hate this village. Let me join you, said Satsuki. Sure, said Naruto. So you came? Asked Yakumo. Obviously, said Naruto. Suad is coming, said Naruto. So what's the plan? Asked Yakumo. Suad grinned. Finally Sakura, just wait, I will make Naruto beg you for a polyg. Suad went flying in sky. When wood shoved into her stomach she crashed on hospital roof. Keep dreaming, old hag, said Naruto. Coldly Suad stood up and cracked her knuckles. She came behind Naruto and punched him, but Naruto dogged it easily. He grabbed her wrist and flipped her in air and smashed her body on ground. Suad immediately moved her legs, charging at Naruto's legs. Naruto jumped and kicked her in face. Earth style Earth Dragon, said Suad as Earth Dragon appeared from rooftop and charged at Naruto. 1. Lightning release, said Naruto as destroyed dragon with lightning in his hand. Naruto unsealed his Zangetsu and mixed fire and lightning charka on blade. Naruto attacked Suad, who dogged his Zangetsu and attacked Naruto with punches. You have gotten better, that doesn't mean you can handle Sannin, said Suad. Jiraiya has already been defeated. Orochimaru doesn't stand a chance against his opponent, and you are just a blondie grandma whose body is screaming for being fucked, said Naruto. How dare you to do that with Sakura? Asked Suad. Stupid, who cares about her? Asked Naruto. Naruto punched Tsunade in stomach and cracked her chin. 1. Tsunade punched him with super strength but froze when she saw Sharingan. What? Asked Tsunade. I just copied amount of chakra you put in fist. And how you released it, said Naruto. No way, that means you're dead, said Naruto as he was standing behind Suad and smashed his punch in her stomach. Her ribs cracked and she coughed blood. Naruto slammed her and sent her flying on water tank. 1. Lightning release, said Naruto. Ah, roared Tsunade. Naruto shunshin away to his next target. Mebuki Haruno was sitting in her room. The fact that Naruto has come for revenge. Oh no, she knew what he did to Sakura was revenge against her. Hello Mebuki-san, said Naruto calmly. Mebuki froze and turned in fear. Naruto, said Mebuki in fear. Mebuki Haruno, the president of Civilian Council, the one who spread rumor that I was demon, the one who planned the attacks on me in childhood, the one that made my life hell, the one who raped me, said Naruto. 8. I am, truth or not? Asked Naruto. Truth, said Mebuki. I wanted to kill you here, but seeing you here alone makes tingle, said Naruto. Naruto hugged her from behind and his cock pooked her ass. 19. Naruto. Wait, said Mebuki. Naruto kissed Mebuki on lips and Mebuki moaned in pleasure. Mebuki fainted after that. Naruto had an annoyed look. What do you want, Satsuki? Asked Naruto. We will do as planned, and she was the one who raped you. Right, said Satsuki as she took out a kunai and teared her clothes. She graved rapist whore on her stomach. Hello Makoto-sama. Kushina-sama, said Shisui. Shisui, said Makoto. You, said Kushina in venom. How have you been? Asked Makoto softly. I am fine, said Shisui. Wait, what going on? Asked Kushina in shock. Shisui dogged kunai. Itachi was standing behind Shisui. Kushina, there is something you must know, said Makoto calmly. Sasuke was fighting Zetsu. Annoying shits, indeed, said Naruto. Sasuke quickly turned and see Naruto standing. Naruto, said Sasuke, before you attack him or something, listen what he has to say, said Satsuki. What the hell is going on here? Asked Sasuke. I am here to tell you truth behind massacre, said Naruto. Minato-sama, asked a Chunan. Why yes it's me summon council now, said Minato. But Naruto sealed, I am seal master. For God's sake, 8. High summoning council, said Chunan as ran away. Minato stood in the council room. He was looking at them carefully. Most of them was civilians' councils since clanhead were in battle. That demon is back. Hokage-sama kill him, Mebuki-san isn't here, how annoying, said Naruto. Standing behind them civilian council froze. Hokage-sama, the demon is here, today you die. Freak, Minato released his transformation revealing Gurren. Who are you? Asked someone, what is the meaning of this? Shouted Homura, demon today you die go back in hell, sneered Koharu, you fuckers will die today, said Naruto evilly. Naruto smashed the kunai in one's head, he killed. Naruto slashes his both eyes and crushed his throat. No leave us plea, crystal went through them and they were killed instantly. Naruto walked towards Koharu and Homura. You two old coots, I am going to fucking enjoy it, said Naruto. Stay away, we are Hokage's advisors, said Homura in brave tone. What? Hokage, he is already sealed away. Also, do you know why you both are advisors, including Danzo, who is not here? Unsurprisingly, as a coward he is, said Naruto. Why? Asked Homura. It's simple really. You guys are trashes of worst kind, came from shitty drains, born in garbage dumps. You guys never had a good future in shinobi. You two have always lived under shadows of Hiruzen and Danzo. You were useless trashes of team. You guys were fucking weak. The fact that you were trained by Tobirama-sama makes me vomit. You are leftovers who nobody even bothered to eat. Absolute disgusting. PFF, if Koharu was young right now I would have made her my bitch, but anyways you are winkled skinny woman, said Naruto. 3 Homura and Koharu looked in anger. Naruto grabbed Homura left eye and took it out. Ah! Naruto smashed his bare hand in a corpse and pulled out his heart. Homura and Koharu looked in horror. Naruto smashes the heart in Homura's mouth. Homura started crying and shaking too. Naruto punched Homura's nose, breaking it. He made a tiger hand sign. Fire style burn, said Naruto as he launched fire at his private area too. Ah! Roared Homura in pain. How noisy, said Naruto. Naruto took out heart from Homura's mouth and pulled out his tongue. Gurren. Hi! Suddenly Homura eye widen in pain as crystals emerged in every part of his body. His whole body was in pain. Naruto smashes his hands in Homura's chest and took it out while it was beating. Homura looked in horror. Set your heart ablaze, said Naruto with red eyes. Homura's heart burned. For pppppp, please spare me, said Koharu. Naruto touched her face. Only if you were young and hot, said Naruto. Naruto took out Zangetsu and destroyed her heart. You're evil, said Gurren with smirk. Sasuke and Satsuki came from shadows. Show me proof, said Sasuke in shaky voice. Sure, but before that, said Naruto. What? Asked Kushina. You heard us. Fugaku was planning a coup to kill Minato and control Narumi, and Mito Shisui killed him and his followers because he wanted to save both of them and entire village. He killed them and later told Itachi. Minato and me and Danzo also knew. However, Shisui was supposed to be a spy in Akatsuki, but after that he never contacted us. That only means one thing, said Makoto as she looked at Shisui. You hid from me, said Kushina in hurt tone. Makoto flinched. That's right, I betrayed Kanaha, said Shisui. Why? Asked Itachi. I find Akatsuki goals admirable and important, said Shisui. You mean killing and sealing away Biju? Asked Kushina. Who told you such? Asked Shisui. Jiraiya, said Kushina. Kushina-sama, tell me something. Jiraiya, that man spilled bullshit and you actually believed it first. He tells you this toad prophecy and breaks Naruto from his family. He speaks of Toad's prophecy so highly, but my question is, when has the prophecy has ever come true? What makes you think Toads were right? He speaks of Akatsuki sealing and killing Biju and Jinchuriku don't you get it? He is an idiot. Simple as that. If you survive Naruto's wrath, believe me, execute him. His mind and personality is danger to world. said Shisui. Kushina looked him in shock. Naruto summoned a Zetsu and knocked him out. Naruto looked at Sasuke. I need your hairs, said Naruto. Sasuke plucked out hair and gave to Naruto. Naruto made few signs. A seal appeared at Zetsu's stomach and in middle of seal was Sasuke's hair. Reanimation jutsu, said Naruto. The Zetsu body started shaking and transformed into Fugaku. Dad, said Sasuke in shock. Satsuki looked bored while Gurren didn't give a fuck. Yugo fell in ground and coughed blood. Tisk, that's all you got? Asked Karen. Yugo sneered. Anko clapped her hand and two shinobi appeared. Take her away, said Anko. They nodded and disappeared. Anko smashed Kurenai's face, who tried to sneak behind. You are still weak, said Anko. Anko it is. Are really you? Shut up, said Anko angrily. Wait, Naruto might have a use for her, said Anko. Sasuke, you have grown, said Fugaku. Is it true you wanted to take over village, kill Mito and Narumi, start a coup? Answer me, said Sasuke. Yes, said Fugaku. So Shisui did it for our sake too. Protect village? Asked Sasuke. Yes, and I am glad he killed me, said Fugaku. Everyone stood shock. What? Asked Naruto. Naruto, you have grown. I wanted to help you as well, but I cannot, said Fugaku. What? Asked Sasuke. Spill with it, said Satsuki. Temper girls sigh. I was being controlled. No, my thoughts were being controlled, said Fugaku. Silence. Who was that fucker? Asked Sasuke in anger. He was man in mask. He had Sharingan. He got me when my spirits were low. It started same day when Minato became father, said Fugaku. That means same man who released Kyuubi from Kushina, said Naruto. Other looked him in shock. It was like if someone is inside me, said Fugaku. That's that man. He is responsible, said Naruto. We don't have much time. We have to cut the chase out. I will release jutsu now, said Naruto. Sasuke. Satsuki, I am very sorry. Only if I was strong that day I was able to get a little control and let Shisui kill me. Don't blame him. Become what you want. Your mother and I were forced to marriage, so she did not have any feelings for me, nor did I. We were under pressure. However, don't have any regrets. Do what your heart wanted. Tell Itachi I am sorry for training him hard in childhood and ruin his chance for having normal childhood. I love you three, said Fugaku as his soul hugged Sasuke and Satsuki and disappeared. Sasuke stood crying, while Satsuki looked in shock. Naruto looked down at floor. Only if they images of Kushina and Minato flashed. Naruto gritted his teeth. He slammed his hands together. Sasuke eye widen when he was suddenly in wooden coffin. Naruto, what are you? The deal is over. Sasuke, you know truth. Now get lost. I want to help. Yo. Sasuke went unconsciousness and seals appeared on coffin. Satsuki, are you in? I am going to do it. My final act for Kanaha, shouted Naruto. Yes, I am ready, said Satsuki. Wait, you are going to do it right now, right here? Are you stupid? Asked Gurren. One. Yes, do it now. Gurren, said Naruto. Gurren clicked the red button. Konan, Yahiko and Nagato receivers glowed. What is that? Asked Orochimaru. The real destruction begins, said Yahiko with smile. Deidara grinned. Your sins will not go unseen. Shisui looked at his pockets and smiled. What is that? Asked Kushina as she took out her kunai and Mikoto and Itachi activated Sharingan. Let the 7 stars, said Shisui. Anko and Karen looked in sky while Kurenai looked in shock. Judge your actions, said Anko. Goodbye, Kanaha, said Yakumo as she looked at sky with dark clouds and heavy air. Behind her was Suigetsu and Jugo with smirks. Everyone in Kanaha looked in sky. Naruto was flying over Kanaha in middle. Here comes judgment of your actions, roared Naruto and slammed his hands together. Wooden pillars came from ground and Kanaha started shaking Kushina and Makoto was grabbed by Woods and was taken above. With Woods, Mother Kushina-sama, shouted Itachi before he could do anything. Shisui kicked him away and started fighting him. Hiyashi Hyuga was grabbed and his body was covered with wood. He was also being dragged above. I was careless. Kurenai was being dragged above with roots along with Karen and Anko. Ino looked at Sky and froze in horror. What the hell is that? Asked Ino in scared tone. This is the power of Uzumaki Naruto, said Kiba. A big tree has emerged over Kanaha with stem between Kanaha's center. The entire Kanaha was dark as the leaves of tree-covered sunlight. As for Sky, it was dark clouds everywhere and it was almost night. The winds were blowing at fast rate. Kushina was crashed on tree along with Makoto. Mother, said Mito and Narumi. Where were you? Asked Kushina. We took out most of Zetsu and all civilians has been safe underground, said Mito. Narumi nodded. Kushina-sensei, said Kurenai as she approached them. Hiyashi, you too? Asked Makoto. Hiyashi nodded. I am here as well, said Rin. Naruto, said Rin as she looked everywhere. I don't know if you guys know, but Civilians Council is dead and it seems Mebuki Haruno was seduced by Naruto, said Hiyashi. 4. Naruto killed them. A few dead bodies emerged from Tree's body and everyone almost puked. Elders are dead as well, said Hiyashi. Minato is still missing, said Kushina. What happened to father? Asked Mito. Kushina looked down. Naruto sealed him away, said Makoto. What? Asked Narumi. In shock they heard footsteps behind them. Welcome, welcome, said Naruto. Everyone turned to look at him. Naruto, please stop this insanity. Join back Leaf again and become family, said Kushina. Just what family you keep talk about? Kushina asked Naruto coldly. Us, said Kushina. Stupid, there was always you guys, never me, said Naruto. A portal opened revealing Obito and Kakashi. Naruto punched Kushina and slammed her body on ground. Rin attacked Naruto but Naruto caught her fist and grabbed her by throat. Naruto threw her on ground and dogged shuriken. He looked at Kakashi walking towards him. Naruto, I can't let this insanity continue. You shall pay for your crimes, said Kakashi coldly. Naruto moved fast and grabbed Kakashi by face and slammed him on ground. Kakashi stood up and Naruto slammed his fist on his face and kicked him on chin. Kakashi made a chidori and launched towards Naruto. Naruto caught his hand and slapped him on face. Naruto grabbed the kunai and slashes his left eye. Kakashi tried to stand but failed. Naruto looked at him coldly. Naruto took out his zanjetsu and slashed Obito and Rin. Eye widen in horror when Kakashi's both hand went flying in air. Ah, said Kakashi in pain. Kakashi, roared Naruto. Naruto grabbed his body and threw it from the three. Kakashi bloody body went downwards from tree aiming at ground. He won't survive this, said Rin in panic. Naruto caught Mito and Narumi's punch. Otouto, you leave us with no choice, said Narumi. How dare you to do that to Kakashi-sensei, shouted Mito, as if that idiot mattered. He was disguising enough that his own mother chose to die rather live. She must have been ashamed, shouted Naruto. Manically Mito created Rasengan and charged at Naruto. I was waiting for this, shouted Naruto. Naruto slapped Mito away and kicked Narumi away. They are using Kyuubi's Charka yet, said Kushina. Biju Charka doesn't scare Naruto, said Rin. Naruto slammed his fist on Mito's chest and sent her flying. He dogged Narumi and grabbed her hair. Narumi cried in pain. Naruto broke her left arm and kept smashing her face on ground. Narumi's face was bloodied. Narumi, shouted Mito. Mito charged at Naruto and kicked him on face. Naruto went flying and slammed in tree. Naruto quickly came behind Mito and slammed his on her head. Naruto took out Zangetsu and applied fire nature. He slashed Mito body and electrified her body. Said Mito in pain. He dogged Kushina's Charka chain by countering them. With his Naruto used his Charka chain to grab Hiashi and threw him at Kushina. Kushina grabbed Hiashi and saved him injuries. Obito kicked Naruto on head and sent him flying. Tiscu ability is annoying, said Naruto, and it will be your end, said Obito. There is many ways to counter it, however, said Naruto. Naruto charged at Obito and kicked him on his chest. Obito went flying on ground. How? Asked Obito. Obito froze when he saw Mangekyo Sharingan, by ability allows me to attack at people who are in different dimension. I can see you and enter that dimension maybe, said Naruto. Naruto grabbed Rin by collar and turned at Obito. Naruto kissed Rin on lips and grabbed her waist. He looked at Obito to see enraged look. Naruto dropped Rin and kicked Obito on stomach. Naruto grabbed him by hairs and smashes his head on his knee. Obito coughed blood. Obito attacked Naruto with kunai. Naruto cut kunai into half with Zangetsu. Mito and Narumi came behind him and Obito in front. Fire style, tri-style dragon, shouted Mito. Narumi and Obito. The three dragons merged and engulfed Naruto. Kushina, Makoto and Hiashi and Rin surrounded the fire and made hand signs, sealing art. Melody sleep seal, shouted four of them. Four pillar arrived around fire and made a square barrier. Itachi came from behind and activated Susanoo and grabbed the square seal barrier and kept it under check. Finally, said Narumi, Kakashi sensei where is he, asked Mito as tried to caught her breath. In medical assistant. He lost his both hands and eye, said Itachi. Kakashi, said Obito, to think Naruto will go this far, said Hiashi as stood up. Akatsuki is still alive. They have defeated 95% of our forces. 3 Sanins have been destroyed and Hokage-sama has been sealed. Uchiha Sasuke and Satsuki is missing. Yakumo Kurama is also missing, said Itachi. Itachi's Susanoo disappeared. Makoto activated her Susanoo and kept it on seal cube. It was dark pink in color. What happened to Sanin? Asked Rin. Is Jiraiya Oji-san alright? Asked Mito. Orochimaru-sama was beaten badly but he will recover soon. Suad-sama was in water tank and was assaulted with electric. Her body went in paralysis temporarily and Jiraiya-sama in worst. His left eye area is destroyed with fire style. His left leg from knee has been removed and right hand Gambunta's body has been burned, said Itachi. Jiraiya-sama may not be able to shinobi again, said Itachi. Everyone was quiet. Naruto, that asshole. He is responsible, said Mito. Everyone was quiet. It was true, it was Naruto's fault, Itachi-san, said Ino as she finally climbed tree. Ino, what happened? Asked Itachi. Where is Naruto? Is he? Naruto has been sealed away, said Obito. Finally I have a report. Root bases has been destroyed by Akatsuki. 3 members and Danzo is missing, said Ino. Root still exists, asked Narumi. That fucking old warhawk, said Kushina. Welcome, said Naruto. Everyone turned to look at him. Naruto, please stop this insanity. Join back Leaf again and become family, said Kushina. Just what family? You keep talk about Kushina, asked Naruto coldly. You us, said Kushina. Stupid, there was always you guys, never me, said Naruto. A portal opened revealing Obito and Kakashi. Naruto punched Kushina and slammed her body on ground. Rin attacked Naruto but Naruto caught her fist and grabbed her by throat. Naruto threw her on ground and dogged shuriken. He looked at Kakashi walking towards him. Naruto, I can't let this insanity continue. You shall pay for your crimes, said Kakashi coldly. Naruto moved fast and grabbed Kakashi by face and slammed him on ground. Kakashi stood up and Naruto slammed his fist on his face and kicked him on chin. Kakashi made a chidori and launched towards Naruto. Naruto caught his hand and slapped him on face. Naruto grabbed the kunai and slashes his left eye. Kakashi tried to stand but failed. Naruto looked at him coldly. Naruto took out his zanjetsu and slashed Obito. And Rin eye widened in horror when Kakashi's both hand went flying in air. Ah! Said Kakashi in pain. Kakashi! Roared Naruto. Naruto grabbed his body and threw it from the three. Kakashi bloody body went downwards from tree aiming at ground. He won't survive this, said Rin in panic. Naruto caught Mito and Narumi's punch. Otouto, you leave us with no choice, said Narumi. How dare you to do that to Kakashi-sensei, shouted Mito, as if that idiot mattered. He was disguising enough that his own mother chose to die rather live. She must have been ashamed, shouted Naruto manically. Mito created Rasengan and charged at Naruto. I was waiting for this, shouted Naruto. Naruto slapped Mito away and kicked Narumi away. They are using Kyuubi's Charka yet, said Kushina. Biju Charka doesn't scare Naruto, said Rin. Naruto slammed his fist on Mito's chest and sent her flying. He dogged Narumi and grabbed her hair. Narumi cried in pain. Naruto broke her left arm and kept smashing her face on ground. Narumi's face was bloodied. Narumi, shouted Mito. Mito charged at Naruto and kicked him on face. Naruto went flying and slammed in tree. Naruto quickly came behind Mito and slammed his on her head. Naruto took out Zanjetsu and applied fire nature. He slashed Mito body and electrified her body. Said Mito in pain. He dogged Kushina's Charka chain by countering them with his. Naruto used his Charka chain to grab Hiashi and threw him at Kushina. Kushina grabbed Hiashi and saved him. Injuries. Obito kicked Naruto on head and sent him flying. Tisku ability is annoying, said Naruto. And it will be your end, said Obito. There is many ways to counter it however, said Naruto. Naruto charged at Obito and kicked him on his chest. Obito went flying on ground. How? Asked Obito. Obito froze when he saw Mangekyo Sharingan, by ability allows me to attack at people who are indifferent dimension. I can see you and enter that dimension maybe, said Naruto. Naruto grabbed Rin by collar and turned at Obito. Naruto kissed Rin on lips and grabbed her waist. He looked at Obito to see in rage. Look. Naruto dropped Rin and kicked Obito on stomach. Naruto grabbed him by hairs and smashes his head on his knee. Obito coughed blood. For Obito attacked Naruto with kunai. Naruto cut kunai into half with Zanjetsu. Mito and Narumi came behind him and Obito in front. Fire style tri-style dragon, shouted Mito. Narumi and Obito. The three dragons merged and engulfed Naruto. Kushina, Makoto and Hiashi and Rin surrounded the fire and made hand signs. Sealing art. Melody. Sleep seal, shouted four of them. Four pillar arrived around fire and made a square barrier. Itachi came from behind and activated Susanoo and grabbed the square seal barrier and kept it under check. Finally, said Narumi. Kakashi-sensei where is he? Asked Mito as tried to caught her breath. In medical assistant. He lost his both hands and eye, said Itachi. Kakashi, said Obito, to think Naruto will go this far, said Hiashi as stood up. Akatsuki is still alive. They have defeated 95% of our forces. 3 Sanins have been destroyed and Hokage-sama has been sealed. Uchiha Sasuke and Satsuki is missing. Yakumo Kurama is also missing, said Itachi. Itachi's Susanoo disappeared. Makoto activated her Susanoo and kept it on seal cube. It was dark pink in color. What happened to Sanin? Asked Rin. Is Jiraiya Oji-san all right? Asked Mito. Orochimaru-sama was beaten badly but he will recover soon. Suad-sama was in water tank and was assaulted with electric. Her body went in paralysis. temporarily, and Jiraiya-sama in worst his left eye area is destroyed with fire style his left leg. From knee has been removed and right hand Gambunta's body has been burned, said Itachi. Jiraiya-sama may not be able to shinobi again, said Itachi. Everyone was quiet. Naruto, that asshole. He is responsible, said Mito. Everyone was quiet. It was true, it was Naruto's fault, Itachi-san, said Ino as she finally climbed tree. Ino, what happened? Asked Itachi. Where is Naruto? Is he? Naruto has been sealed away, said Obito. Finally I have a report. Root bases has been destroyed by Akatsuki. 3 members and Danzo is missing, said Ino. Root still exists, asked Narumi. That fucking old warhawk, said Kushina. Suddenly all Akatsuki members arrived on top of tree. Deidara was flying on clay bird with Jugo and Suigetsu. Anko and Gurin was on big snake that crawled over tree. Konan was flying over them with angel wings. Yahiko and Nagato were flying over them with Rinnegan. Activated Shisui stood over them with half Susanoo. Karen was looking at them in bored tone. To Yuya was missing. Akatsuki is here, said Ino. Everyone came on high alert. The seal broke in a dark crimson. Susanoo appeared and smashed Makoto. Susanoo on face. Makoto fell behind. Naruto jumped top of tree and slammed his hands together. The tree was covered with pink petals and covered whole tree. Beauty, said Ino. Kushina eye widened and looked at sky. Thousands of paper were flying from sky and were going runaround towards Kanaha. They were explosion seals. Kushina looked at Konan in wide eye. Yahiko and Nagato made a union hand sign and whole Kanaha started shaking violently. Karen extended her charka chains and wrapped branches of tree. Deidara smirked and made a hand sign. Many small birds came from clouds and started settling on buildings. Many zetsu fell from sky and have oil was leaking from their body. Anko smirked. What is happening? Asked Kiba in fear. Whole Kanaha is shaking, said Ten. Look at those papers, said Choji. Those petals look so pretty, said a girl, and golden chains make them tree look so cool, said a kid. Mama, see paper rain, said a child happily. Birds, said a kid happily. One. Naruto, don't do this, said Kushina. Please Naruto, listen to me. Rin was cut by Naruto. Shut up, traitor, said Naruto coldly. Ninja art hologram, said Naruto. A big Shinigami hologram appeared. Naruto activated Charster and marks appeared over his body. Kyuubi's Charka also came around his body with Sharingan activated. For 6 years I can use this Charka now, roared Naruto. Ninjutsu 5 Elemental Dragon Execution, roared Naruto. 5 wood dragons appeared from tree's stem. One was coated with electricity and blue eyes. One was burning furiously and with red crimson eyes. One was surrounded by fast spinning water around it. One was filled with mud. One had a big Rasengan. His mouth. They charged at Hokage faces and town of Kanaha. The paper seals exploded in air and clay birds self-destructed, causing building to burn and collapse in fire. The ground started shaking more violently. Shisui fired a red laser from Susanoo at Minato's Hokage face. The Zetsu exploded and oil fell on ground, provoking fire. More. Kanaha was on fire. People were running for their lives. Ans screaming, Mama, Mama. The little girl couldn't complete her sentence as building fell over her body and she instantly died. 3 The building and structure were on fire. Shop and markets were burning. My son, sniff sniff, said a mother as she holded corpse of her dead son. The oil fell on her body and soon her body caught fire too. Mommy, wake up, it's burning, said a kid with empty eye, shaking his mother's corpse who was beheaded. The petals from tree flew and spread over Kanaha. Some burned crimson fire and some turned into red blood. The dark sky over Kanaha with no sunshine. The tree that was most beautiful was now looking tree of dead with no petals. Shino stood and looked at everything. Is this hell? Asked Shino 6. The people on tree watched everything in horror. Kushina fell on ground and started crying. Everyone looked in horror. Makoto collapsed and started taking breath. Mito and Narumi collapsed from shock and fainted. Obito started shaking. Suddenly the tree started shaking and a pillar arrived over Kanaha. Over the pillar was naked Mebuki with rapist whore scared on her stomach. The hologram was telecasted in whole Kanaha. Everyone gasped in shock and vomited. Stop it, Naruto! Umotherfucker, roared Kushina as Charka chains shot at him. They were cancelled by Karen's chain 1. Why Kushina? This woman raped me when I was 5 when I didn't do anything to her, said Naruto. Everyone looked at Naruto in shock while Ino looked at Mebuki in horror and disgust. Naruto smirked and made another hologram. Mebuki was forced to wake up and looked in horror and betrayal. Her own daughter was kissing her husband and stroking his dick. 5. Kazashi-kun said Sakura, don't let your mother know this, okay? Asked Kazashi, as if that old hag can do it. Compared to her I am hotter and pretty, said Sakura in lust. Haha, true, don't worry Sakura-suma, I will divorce her and then we will get married and start our family. We will have our kids, said Kazashi as she kissed Sakura and Sakura kissed back in love too. Sakura kept her head on Kazashi's chest and Kazashi stroked her hairs in love. No, shouted Mebuki with tears and anger. Kanaha looked in disgust and horror. Suad looked in tears from medical tent. Suffer Kanaha, suffer in hell. Go fuck yourself, said Naruto with smirk. Mito and Rin was grabbed by Charka chains by Karen and Naruto. Mito, Rin. A portal opened by Yahiko and Rin and Mito was through in portal. Mebuki was grabbed by Deidara and flew inside portal. Everyone went inside portal except Naruto. Naruto, give Mito back, I swear I will make you pay, shouted Narumi. Naruto, I beg you, please release both of them, said Kushina. Naruto, please, I beg you, show mercy. Naruto snapped his fingers and went inside portal. The portal closed at exact moment. All Hokage's face were destroyed except for Minato, which Shisui already destroyed. Yahiko threw Mito with Gaara and Yugito, and as per request threw Mebuki into cell. Rin was in special cell. Naruto looked at everyone. The door opened revealing Satsuki and Yakumo along with Tayuya. We will talk tomorrow, I am tired, said Naruto as went inside his room. Everyone nodded and did same. Tomorrow is gonna be a big day. You destroyed Kanaha. Congratulations, said Kurama. Thanks, I guess Kanaha is weak now. Either they will rise again like small and weak nation or Iwa or hidden cloud will destroy it, said Naruto. Sigh. It's not over, is it? Asked Kurama. No, it is just starting of my something big, said Naruto. Well, it seems like you are waking up. We will talk later, said Kurama. Yeah, said Naruto. He started to fade away. Thanks for everything, said Naruto. Kurama chuckled. No, thank you for everything. Naruto woke up and walked out shirtless. He entered main area and saw Satsuki sitting. She looked at her and sat. Hello Satsuki, said Naruto. Naruto, why did you capture Mebuki? Asked Satsuki. She has her own uses, said Naruto. Spare me your bullshit. She is a former shinobi. As if she can do anything, said Satsuki. That's where you are wrong. She has many uses, said Naruto. Oh, I am curious to see, said Satsuki. The door opened revealing Yakumo. Morning, said Naruto and Satsuki. Morning, said Yakumo. Konan, Yahiko and Nagato is now organizing AIM since Kanaha has fallen. AIM shall rise. We have enough funds and resources. Deidara and Shisui are capturing all illegal people and imprisoning them. Anko, Gurren and Karen are maintaining scientific area. Suigetsu and Jugo are Training and Tayuya is still sleeping, said Yakumo. That's good, I have many things to do, said Naruto. Yakumo looked at Satsuki and grinned. Yakumo walked at Naruto and sat in his lap. She wrapped his hands around Naruto's neck. Naruto stood shocked and blushed. Satsuki glared at Yakumo. What, only queens deserve kings, said Yakumo. Isn't he like your younger brother, said Satsuki. Yakumo looked at Naruto with sexy smile and chuckled. I guess I have to change that, said Yakumo. Shut up, let's go, Naruto, said Satsuki. Naruto nodded and grabbed Yakumo on shoulder. Satsuki followed them and reached Rin's cell. Hello, Rin, said Naruto. Naruto, growled Rin. Satsuki and Yakumo entered cell. Rin remained neutral. You aren't surprised, said Satsuki. I am not, said Rin calmly. Naruto sat beside Rin and looked at her. It was necessary, said Naruto. It wasn't, said Rin coldly, and the sin they committed against me was good, asked Naruto. No, but they didn't deserve that much, said Rin. I destroyed 50% of Kanaha population, said Naruto. You destroyed Kakashi. You beat hell out of Obito. You sealed Minato sensei. You kidnapped Mito. You destroyed Haruno family. You destroyed Suad. You destroyed Jiraiya. You broke Kushina's will, roared Rin. Naruto stood up and walked out of cell. Where are you going, asked Rin. It's useless, you will never understand. I will just have to force you into my plans, said Naruto. What plans, asked Rin. Slap Yakumo and Satsuki looked in shock. Rin stood frozen. Naruto slapped Rin. Silence, woman, you're just a prisoner and prisoner has no options. You will be thrown where others are, said Naruto coldly. Rin looked down while Naruto put more security seals on cell. Satsuki, come with me. Yakumo, send message to everyone, said Naruto. Yakumo nodded and Satsuki followed Naruto. They went into a life and Naruto pressed a button. They started going on lowest floor from top floor. I wonder what will happen when AIM get reconstructed, said Yakumo. This tower will get modified and everything will be at top floor. The cage tower will also be included in it and hid from common people, said Naruto. Why does it always rain here, asked Yakumo. Thanks to Anko and Karen inventions and little help from Nagato. I love rain, said Naruto. You do? Asked Satsuki in surprise. Naruto nodded. The lift stopped and gates opened. It was dark black room. No items, no things. What is this, asked Yakumo. Naruto slammed his hands together. 9 wooden pillars arrived in circular row with fire on each of them. Green and dark purple seals started glowing above them. Lastly, in middle of pillars was a bed with few seals. Satsuki and Yakumo looked in shock. How did he made them in short amount of time? And he made seals in air with just hand clap. And Naruto, that's amazing. Just how powerful are you, asked Yakumo. Did you used your full power yesterday in Kanaha, asked Satsuki. 50%, said Naruto. And what is this get up for, asked Yakumo pointing at seals and pillars. Ritual. It will take place soon enough when we are ready. Satsuki, preserve your Charka. You might need Sharingan, said Naruto. Satsuki nodded. Now that it is complete I will go and visit Mebuki, said Naruto. You are going to fuck her, aren't you, asked Yakumo. I have sexual frustrations. Bye, said Naruto as he shunshin. Satsuki looked at ritual site. I thought you had feelings for him, asked Yakumo. I do. Aren't you jealous he is having? If that was the case, then I would have given up on him when at ramen shop. When the girl entered the world we live now is just more than sex and shit, plus he is just horny and it's not like I am virgin, said Satsuki. 6. You aren't, asked Yakumo in surprise. Only you are in our team. 11 inches, said joked Satsuki. Yakumo pouted. Naruto entered Mebuki's cell and looked at her. She has been crying. Naruto smirked. Get fucked. Bitch, Naruto gestured a hand towards her and she picked it up. She looked at him with blank eyes. Follow me, said Naruto softly. Mebuki nodded and they went to Naruto's room. Naruto gestured Mebuki to sit on bed. Mebuki sat on bed and looked down. Naruto held her shoulder softly and she looked at him in surprise. Mebuki, are you sad what they did to you? Kakashi and Sakura asked Naruto. One Mebuki nodded with tears. I just wanted to show truth, said Naruto. It's alright, I just don't what to do, asked Mebuki. There was a silence. Do what they did, said Naruto. What? Start a new life, said Naruto as he pulled her from her waist near him. Mebuki at him with soft look and kissed him on lips. Naruto kissed her back. They laid on bed with Mebuki in his arms. Mebuki-chan, here is my gift to you, said Naruto. He gave her a bag and asked her to change. She wore clothes and came out. Naruto poured some charka in her body. Ah, it's paining, said Mebuki. Naruto eventually stopped and asked her to look at herself. 12 Mebuki stood stunned. She is young again. She hugged Naruto and kissed her. He kissed her back. Naruto, my Naruto, Mebuki-chan. Naruto kissed her on chin and Mebuki moaned in pleasure. Mebuki grabbed his dick and pulled his pants. She smelled his dick and blushed. Once she started licking it and Naruto moaned in pleasure. Mebuki was laying on bed naked with Naruto. Mebuki-chan, you're my girlfriend now, said Naruto. Hi, I am your girlfriend. However, we still have to fight. I will be teaching you from now on. Anything for you. When I rule this world you will be called queen, said Naruto as he kissed her. Mebuki giggled. Mebuki eventually slept. Naruto eye flashed red. Now then let's see, said Naruto. Kanaha, everything was in rumble. Minato has been found and been unsealed. However, he started crying the moment he came out. It later was known Naruto put him in a genjutsu, which actually made him live Naruto's hellish life. Suad was still unable to move and was hospitably admitted. Jiraiya was in coma. The blood loss took a great toll over his body. He was reported unfit for shinobi. Sakura and Kakashi's reputation went downhill. They have locked themselves in house and thinking what to do. Kushina hasn't come out of room and Narumi was sleeping. Minato and Orochimaru has been handling Hokage work. It came another surprise when Hiruzen was found sealed inside his room. Kanaha Chunan were in shock. Civilian were calling it Shinigami's judgment. However, only few knew that it was Naruto's power, not Shinigami. Or is it same? Everyone had hatred for Naruto. Minato cracked a humorless joke as if Naruto was earlier loved. Satsuki Uchiha and Yakumo Kurama were declared missing. Nin search parties were sent for Rin Nobara and Mito Uzumaki. Namikaze Suna sended help and Kanaha has been almost recovered while less population caused less cost and other shit's clan heads barely survived. Everyone had one name in mind, Akatsuki. Hi, this is an AI narrating a fanfic, so you might hear a random number every 15 minutes. Just don't worry about it. I am so sorry for that. Also, if this video gets 3 likes and 3 comments I will release the next part anyway. Enjoy the fanfic. Naruto came on last floor. In his hands was Mebuki. She was sleeping, unaware of the horror that has to come. Naruto entered the ritual site to see everyone already there. Everyone jaw hit floor when they saw Mebuki naked. And Naruto, said Shisui, you idiot, said Konan. All male were blushing and female were fuming. Naruto put her body on bed under the ritual preparations. What the hell is happening? Naruto, what are you going to do? Asked Yahiko. Everyone back up, said Naruto seriously. They immediately did. Summoning jutsu, shouted Naruto. Zero Tail appeared in the room. 5. What the hell? Asked Anko. Baka, are you stupid? Asked Suigetsu. How did you get 0 tails? Asked Nagato. It will attack. It's under my control. I am going to seal it in. Mebuki, said Naruto calmly. Why? Asked Satsuki. To make her weapon my personal weapon, said Naruto. Art of sealing resting shrine, said Naruto. No. Conan words didn't reach Naruto. The zero tails roared and was transformed into dark chakra and sealed inside Mebuki as seal mark appeared on her stomach. Naruto stood in ground a little tired. Baka, what if she uses the power? She will not. She will only use it when I want, said Naruto calmly. How can you be so sure? Asked Deidara. People won't betray you when they love you. She sees me as romantic interest and will help me, said Naruto. So you were manipulating her, said Yahiko. Yeah, said Naruto. She will eventually lose her usefulness to us and I will do some arrangements, said Naruto. Well, what now? Asked Satsuki. Collect other Jinchuriku. Yakumo and Shisui will go after Fu of Waterfall. We just need her other comes later, said Yahiko. What will you do? Naruto asked Conan. I will be doing some stuff that will help in war, said Naruto. And what exactly? Tell me, said Karen. Give him some chill. He did help us by creating that weapon, said Suigetsu. She will be used in various ways. I will create something that world has never seen, said Naruto. Fine, said Karen. What will you do when she wakes up? Said Tayuya as she points at Mebuki. I'll see that, said Naruto. Naruto grabs her and disappears. Still, how did he had zero tails? Asked Deidara. He must have captured it later, said Anko. Naruto stood in his room with Mebuki lying naked in his bed. Naruto took out a slime ball of white. There, baby Zetsu. Naruto applied some seals on them and they started glowing. Naruto smirked. He spills some of his blood on first one and transfers some charka into them. Mebuki started to wake up and rubs her eyes. Naruto walks towards her and kisses her softly on lips. Mebuki giggles and kisses him back. Morning, Naruto-kun, said Mebuki. Morning, Haim, said Naruto. What were you doing here? Asked Mebuki. You see, we have to go somewhere, so we will be deceiving others a bit. Just pour some blood and charka on that white ball, said Naruto. Mebuki nodded and did the deed. She didn't even notice she was naked. Few steps more and it will be done, thought Naruto. Mebuki did it and ball started glowing. Naruto grabbed her from behind and kissed her at back. She moaned in pleasure. Wear clothes fast, said Naruto. Mebuki nodded and went into bathroom. The two Zetsu balls grew into human size and transformed into Mebuki and Naruto. Naruto took out a kunai with weird seals. I mean, they were cheap copy of Hiroshin, said Kurama. Yeah, but it's like one-time shit. I can't use it regularly and Minato's is faster, said Naruto. Mebuki came out in new dress. Naruto came on last floor. In his hands was Mebuki. She was sleeping, unaware of the horror that has to come. Naruto entered the ritual site to see everyone already there. Everyone jaw hit floor when they saw Mebuki naked. Naruto, said Shisui. You idiot, said Conan. All male were blushing and female were fuming. Naruto put her body on bed under the ritual preparations. What the hell is happening? Naruto, what are you going to do? Asked Yahiko. Everyone back up, said Naruto seriously. They immediately did. Summoning jutsu, shouted Naruto. Zero Tail appeared in the room. 5. What the hell? Asked Anko. Baka, are you stupid? Asked Suigetsu. How did you get zero tails? Asked Nagato. It will attack, it's under my control. I am going to seal it in Mebuki, said Naruto calmly. Why? Asked Satsuki. To make her weapon my personal weapon, said Naruto. Art of sealing resting shrine, said Naruto. No, Conan. Words didn't reach Naruto. The zero tails roared and was transformed into dark chakra and sealed inside Mebuki as seal mark appeared on her stomach. Naruto stood in ground a little tired. Baka. What if she uses the power? She will not. She will only use it when I want, said Naruto calmly. How can you be so sure? asked Deidara. People won't betray you when they love you. She sees me as romantic interest and will help me, said Naruto. So you were manipulating her, said Yahiko. Yeah, said Naruto. She will eventually lose her usefulness to us and I will do some arrangements, said Naruto. Well, what now? Asked Satsuki. Collect other Jinchuriku. Yakumo and Shisui will go after Fu of Waterfall. We just need her. Other comes later, said Yahiko. What will you do, Naruto? Asked Conan. I will be doing some stuff that will help in war, said Naruto. And what exactly? Tell me, said Karen. Give him some chill. He did help us by creating that weapon, said Suigetsu. She will be used in various ways. I will create something that world has never seen, said Naruto. Fine, said Karen. What will you do when she wakes up? Said Tayuya as she points at Mebuki. I'll see that, said Naruto. Naruto grabs her and disappears. Still, how did he had 0 tails? Asked Deidara. He must have captured it later, said Anko. Naruto stood in his room with Mebuki lying naked in his bed. Naruto took out a slime ball of white. They are baby Zetsu. Naruto applied some seals on them and they started glowing. Naruto smirked. He spills some of his blood on first one and transfers some charka into them. Mebuki started to wake up and rubs her eyes. Naruto walks towards her and kisses her softly on lips. Mebuki giggles and kisses him back. Morning, Naruto-kun, said Mebuki. Morning, Heim, said Naruto. What were you doing here? Asked Mebuki. You see, we have to go somewhere, so we will be deceiving others a bit. Just pour some blood and charka on that white ball, said Naruto. Mebuki nodded and did the deed. She didn't even notice she was naked. Few steps more and it will be done, thought Naruto. Mebuki did it and ball started glowing. Naruto grabbed her from behind and kissed her at back. She moaned in pleasure. Wear clothes fast, said Naruto. Mebuki nodded and went into bathroom. The 2 Zetsu balls grew into human size and transformed into Mebuki and Naruto. Naruto took out a kunai with weird seals. I mean, they were cheap copy of Hiroshin, said Kurama. Yeah, but it's like one-time shit. I can't use it regularly and Minato's is faster, said Naruto. Mebuki came out in new dress. 10 Naruto whistled and Mebuki blushed. You look hot, said Naruto. Thanks, darling, said Mebuki. They kissed and smiled. Grab on my shoulder. We will use teleportation, said Naruto. Like Minato's Hiroshin? Asked Mebuki. Yeah, said Naruto. Wow, I never dreamed I will be able to use it. Kushina and Minato always do it and it looked so romantic today. I can do it too, said Mebuki. Are you saying you are next Kushina and I am next Minato? Asked Naruto. Maybe, said Mebuki. Naruto activated the jutsu and they disappeared in Flash Sound Village. Naruto and Mebuki were in a building. Mebuki looked outside and eye widened. Where are we? Asked Mebuki. Village hidden in sound, said Naruto. Why are we here? Asked Mebuki. After all, said Naruto with a smirk. Naruto clapped. Kin and few sound nin appeared. Naruto-sama, you summoned? Asked Kin. Yes. Are all preparation done? Asked Naruto. Mebuki looked in confusion. Yes sir, the border are fully guarded. Nobody can enter without permission. The academy has been set up. Children has been going regularly. The markets has been established. Trade has began. Anbucops has been assigned. The border security system has been established. Jonin level shinobi are ready for work and have been assigned. The village is ready, sir, said Kin. Naruto smirked and Mebuki stood in shock. Good. Is my mansion ready? Asked Naruto. Yes sir, said Kin. Good. You're dismissed, said Naruto. Hi Otokage-sama, said Kin and disappeared. Oh Otokage-sama, you are a cage then. That means, said Mebuki. Naruto sat on his seat and grabbed his hat. He wore it and pulled Mebuki in his arms. She was sitting on Naruto's lap and Naruto kissed her You're my girlfriend, soon-to-be wife and also first lady of the village, said Naruto with a grin too. First lady like Kushina, all the respect, power, money, not to mention I have access to village's fund. And mansion servants, I am basically queen, and Naruto as a husband, my king. OMG, thought Mebuki as she blushed. Naruto-kun, shouted Mebuki as she hugged him. You are really excited, huh? Asked Naruto. Yeah, said Mebuki. Naruto and Mebuki went into big mansion and Mebuki explored it. She rolled on bed. Naruto used this as perfect opportunity and put her into genjutsu. Mebuki was in genjutsu and she got married to Naruto in front of village. The whole village cheered and woman adored and fangirl her. She was wearing expensive clothes and a ring in her finger by Naruto. Naruto just walked out of room and walked in secret tunnel just under his mansion. This is gonna be a lot of work not to mention keeping Mebuki under control or she will use funds in one day, said Naruto. No kidding, she really think herself as queen, stupid bitch, said Kurama. Don't worry, she will die when necessary. Until I will use her as sex toy and weapon, said Naruto as he wore a mask and black pants and a t-shirt with full sleeve and covering his neck. On the black dress was symbol of Otogakure. The mask was of a devil. Now what, you will be Otokage of this village? Asked Kurama. Yes, Akatsuki will do as it pleases. I will do my plans, said Naruto. How does Mebuki plays roles in it? That is what I said. She will play an important role in my plans. Let her enjoy her last moments of life, said Naruto. Still, what is this plan of yours? Said Kurama. I will shake the foundations of this world, said Naruto. Deadly tone. Naruto sat on ground and started to meditate. Naruto consciousness shifted to Naruto's clone in aim. Naruto opened his eye. His clone was apparently sitting on bed. Mebuki's clone was sleeping. Naruto walked out of his room. He looked outside. Aim was developing. Naruto asked Yahiko. Yahiko, come with me, said Naruto. Naruto opened the door of specialized room. The room was like a artificial world, grass, sky, water, wooden houses. It was protected by thousand seals. There was Gaara, Yugito and Mito. Mito looked at Naruto with wide eye. Gaara looked at Naruto calmly while Yugito looked bored. Naruto, where is Rin? Asked Mito. Naruto kicked her on ground and sat on ground. Yahiko was standing behind. Yugito, do you wish to live or die? Asked Naruto. What's the point, you are going to kill me anyways. Not really, all you have to join us, said Naruto. Join you? Are you insane? Why would I? Naruto, I have questions, said Gaara calmly. Ask away, said Naruto. What's your goal? Asked Gaara. Our goal is to create a new world where Biju won't be treated like objects, where Jinchuriku will not be treated like monsters and weapon, a world where discrimination won't exist. Think, Gaara, I am not asking for peace, I am fighting for our justice, shouted Naruto. 3 Yahiko looked at his sadly while other looked in shock. Even Mito. Gaara, wake up, this world is sick, we are hated for things we never did. Did you ask the asshole father to seal Shikaku into you? They treated you like a punching bag. They hated us, they beat us, they take out their frustration on us. How about us too? Gaara looked in shock. Yugito, that a bastard Cage, I am sure B received a lot of respect. Why? Because Cage approved him. What about you? I bet he didn't even send a team to search for you. They are assholes. Join us, W. We can help you, we can give you and Biju both freedom, said Naruto. Yugito looked down. And guess what? There are 9 unlucky people in the world, and even among those there is difference in treatment, said Naruto bitterly. What? Asked Yugito. My name is Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze, son of Minato Namikaze and Kushina Uzumaki. They sealed away Kyuubi's chakra inside their elder daughters and inside me. Soul people of my village hated me. Those bastards neglected me. Why Because apparently a white-haired worthless son of whore told them about a motherfucking prophecy. About their daughters will save world. How does it make sense? What kind of world are we living in? Anyways, shouted Naruto. Don't call Jiraiya G. Mito was cut by Naruto as punched her on mouth. Mito fell on ground. Naruto sat over her and kept punching her. Naruto, that's enough, shouted Yahiko. This bitch is Mito Uzumaki Namikaze, said Naruto as Yugito looked in shock. Naruto kept punching her until she started bleeding. Naruto eventually stopped and rested his head on Mito's chest and started crying. Tears flowed from his eyes. Only if you sniff let me call you big sister. Only you treated me like a human. Only if you protect me from bullies. Only if you didn't teased me about being weak. Only if you loved me, said Naruto as cried 3. Mito eye widen in shock and horror, and blood on her mouth started disappearing as tears washed them away. Gaara looked at them with a corner of an eye and tears escaped his eye. He looked down and images of Kankuro Tamari and Rasa appeared. Sand Village. Rasa was in prison while looking at family photo where Gaara isn't smiling. I am so sorry, said Rasa as cried Yugito looked with pity and sadness with tears. Yahiko softly grabbed Naruto's body and helped him to stand up. Go to room and rest, said Yahiko softly. Naruto went towards exit. Mito hands tried to reach Naruto but exhaustion took over her. Naruto, I come to. Big sister, I'll make everything right. Everything went black for her. Last thing she heard was Gaara shouting her name in panic. Naruto's eye opened. He just cancelled jutsu and his consciousness came back in sound. He wiped his tears and walked at mansion towards his bedroom with Mebuki. There is too much work, I can't back up now. Naruto was doing paperwork. Normally kin and other deal with such stuff, but it was regarding something very important. He read all reports and sighed. I knew this bitch will do something like this, said Kurama. Apparently Mebuki Uzumaki Haruno had declared Haruno clan as one of the royal clan of Oto village, so she is basically clan head now. Naruto suspected that it would be a jealous from her mother that forced her to do this. It has been 6 months already. Akatsuki captured Fu and are training for next course of plan. Naruto sighed. He stood up and went towards his mansion. He saw his wife organizing documents. He hugged her from behind. Mebuki was shocked but blushed when she saw it was Naruto. Mebuki turned around and kissed him. Naruto kissed back. Naruto-kun, I am pregnant, said Mebuki. Naruto froze too. What? No, just joking, said Mebuki as she kissed Naruto on lips. Naruto smirked and teared away her clothes. Naruto-kun, they were expensive, said Mebuki. I will bring you some better ones. Let's have sex for now, said Naruto. Mebuki blushed. Mebuki was lying on ground sleeping. Naruto fucked her hard enough to make her pass out. He grabbed her body and took downstairs his laboratory personal one. He put her body carefully on the other side. Was a artificial body. I hope you enjoyed behind my queen for 6 months now. Say goodbye, said Naruto evilly. Naruto activated his seals. Mebuki's body glowed. An artificial body glowed. Head of Zero Tail emerged from Mebuki's stomach. Mebuki woke up and screamed in horror. Baby, what's happening? Darling, asked Mebuki. I am taking my powers from you back. Did you know that you had a tailed beast in your stomach for 6 months? Asked Naruto sadistically. Mebuki I in horror. Am I going to die? No, I have so many things to do. I have ordered so many new dresses, rings, jewelry. Sakura and Kazashi would have been our servants, their kids as well. I am supposed to be queen, your wife, said Mebuki. Baka, as if I will ever love old hag like you. Just die, said Naruto. Mebuki saw her body turn to normal and Zero Tail being extracted. What was I then? Asked Mebuki. A sex toy, said Naruto. Zero Tails was extracted and transferred. Mebuki lying on table dead. 4 Naruto uses fire element and burned her body. The artificial body was glowing. The truth is that the artificial body was much more complex. The body was literally empty from inside except the fact it was 1000 seals inside it. Some seal work is to keep Zero Tail sealed. That was pretty much normal for Naruto to do. The real complex seals were consciousness seal, teleportation seal, and life birth seal. Consciousness seal allows Naruto to shift his consciousness in this body and fight, and the fact that this body has Zero Tails gives him advantage as a Jinchuriku teleportation seal. Naruto has finally made his version of Hirishin. It is basically same as Minato but works only with Naruto's chakra life birth seal. The artificial body is not fully empty. It has a lot of white Zetsu DNA. Naruto can release many Zetsu at once. They are more durable and flexible. You are definitely preparing for war, but I must inform you this is just temporary, said Kurama. I know. Naruto kept that body in a container and left it. Naruto used teleportation to go at aim. Naruto reached his room. He saw his clone and Mebuki's clone. He killed them instantly. Naruto walked out of room and found Yakumo. Naruto asked Yakumo, "Yo," said Naruto happily. "You look good," said Yakumo. "Yeah, I killed Mebuki," said Naruto. Yakumo sighed. Zero Tails? Asked Konan, who just came from behind. "Ready for action," said Naruto. "I will go and meet Jinchuriku," said Naruto. Konan nodded and followed. Yakumo tagged along. They entered the room. Every Jinchuriku looked at them. Naruto saw Yugo. He smirked. "I transferred her here," said Yakumo. Naruto walked up to them and sat on ground. "So what's your answer?" asked Naruto. "Will we get our freedom?" asked Fu. "Yes, I said it, didn't I?" said Naruto. "What about Tailed Beast?" asked Gaara. "Released as well, they will get their freedom," said Naruto. "I deny. I will not help. You are planning to destroy Mito. I have already destroyed Kanaha. Other village doesn't concern you. If you resist, you will have to die," said Naruto. "I am with you," said Yugito. "Count me in," said Fu. "I will join too. I want to in your side," said Gaara. "What about you, Mito and Rin?" said Naruto. "I deny," said Mito. "You know my answer," said Rin. "Welp, it seems Isobu will be enslaved forever," said Naruto. Coldly. "What?" asked Rin. "If you refuse to cooperate," said Naruto. "Why are you doing this? You got your revenge, right? Why do you want to destroy other nations?" asked Yugo. "It is necessary," said Naruto calmly. Naruto stood up and yawned. "Playtime is over. Shinobi world has dig their own graves. It is time for revolution. Choose your sides because world is going to go under. The biggest change it has ever gone," said Naruto. Naruto, Konan and Yakumo left. "For some reason I think he isn't lying," said Fu. "Biggest change now I really want to see," said Yugo. Rin-san seeing possibility. Naruto did success. "Will you join him? I mean, what is left for you?" asked Gaara. Rin became silent to Akatsuki. Meeting room. Everyone stood silent. "So what are we going to do now?" asked Suigetsu. "We now have all Jinchuriki. We can gather others. Jinchuriku are difficult to gather," said Yahiko. "I noticed that Kanaha has been planning to attack on AIM," said Naruto. "It is," said Nagato. "What's the plan?" asked Suigetsu. "Before that, it seems Otto village has new leader and it is difficult to enter it with high security, and I have a stranger information," said Konan looking at Naruto. "What?" asked Tayuya. "Few months ago Haruno clan become one of top clan head was Mebuki Haruno," said Konan. Everyone looked at Naruto. Naruto smirked. "Welp, she has good social skills and acted as good messenger for leader's idea," said Naruto. "So you wanted to use her as your so-called wife for this use so she could gain people's trust," asked Yuya. Yeah, said Naruto. So you are leader of Auto. I must say it has become a good village, said Anko. So we can consider it as a safe place for shelter, asked Satsuki. Yeah, we can now that Kanaha and rest of world know that Akatsuki is from AIM. They will attack AIM, so we can't remain at one place now, we have to keep shifting, said Naruto. Everyone nodded. So we will fight Kanaha in AIM, asked Jugo. Yes and no, we will flee and fool them, said Naruto. Explain, we can't go on your plan without knowing, said Yahiko. We need to secure two people, Kushina Uzumaki and Narumi Uzumaki. We have to capture them, said Naruto. Isn't Karen, Mito and you enough, asked Gurren. No, Kushina and Mito and Narumi hold something very precious, Uzumaki blood. We can't let it go wild. When Kanaha will attack AIM, we will secretly get into Kanaha and kidnap them. And we are also going to steal Scroll of Sealing, said Naruto. And what about AIM's people, asked Yakumo. We will start by sending them to different village. After this, the only one who remains are captured shinobi, and who are either murderers and or rapists. They will wear AIM headband and fight. After we do this, we will go to Auto village and plan next course of action, said Naruto. All right, said Konan. Shi and Yakumo and Satsuki went to secure Innocence. Yahiko, Nagato and Anko, I need your help, said Naruto. They were surprised. What do you need? Ask away, said Yahiko. You see, I still do not have Rinnegan. You too does. We have to kill certain beings. Anko, I need your knowledge, said Naruto. They nodded. What am I supposed to do? asked Yuya. Naruto opened map and pointed at river beside AIM, village of rivers. Prepare a ship. The civilians will travel in these ship and land on T country. They will merge with them, said Yahiko. Naruto nodded to Yuya and Gurren left. Jugo and Suigetsu left. Karen left as well. Now there was Anko, Yahiko, Nagato and Naruto in room. Naruto took out a scroll. And Naruto, that is, said Anko in shock. Yahiko and Nagato jaw dropped. Wear masks and prepare, said Naruto. Toad's dimension. A portal opened revealing 4 people in masks. 2 had Rinnegan. Let's begin massacre of toads, said Naruto. Kanaha Kushina was roaming in night. It seemed endless journey to her. She sat on swing and looked at stars. That's how Naruto was like, right? She felt herself being dragged somewhere. Last thing she saw was a Sharingan. Kushina woke up. She looked around. Wasn't she in park? She saw herself naked and froze. She turned to see Minato sleeping. She heard whispers from outside and quickly ran outside. What she saw made her heart stop. Naruto was drunk with Mito while Narumi handled both of them. Her eye were fixated on Naruto, and Naruto asked Kushina. Naruto looked at her with drunk looks. Mother, you're naked, said Narumi. Kushina didn't care. What's going on? asked Kushina. Mother, these two got drunk. Sorry, said Narumi. Is this a genjutsu? Thought Kushina. She tried to release it. Naruto went and hugged Kushina. Mito and Narumi giggled. You are still a mommy's boy, said Mito. Hey, it's cute, said Narumi. Shut up, bimbos, said Naruto. Ha, I will kill ya, said Mito. I am not a bimbo, said Narumi with dark clouds. Kushina just hugged Naruto back. She hugged him so tightly. Mito. Narumi, go to your room, said Kushina in dangerous tone. They shivered and ran. Naruto better survive this. Kushina dragged him to his room. She locked the door and jumped on Naruto. She even forget completely that she was fully naked. She just kissed Naruto on cheeks. Her precious baby boy. She didn't care if it's a genjutsu. She just wants Naruto. 7 Toad Dimension. Naruto killed the toad that tried to kill him. Nagato, Yahiko and Anko were killing other toads. Naruto walked in room and saw the old toad sitting. He knew who this toad was. The on who told Jiraiya the prophecy. Naruto released lightning from hands and slammed it on Toad's eyes. Die you motherfucker, shouted Naruto as he used Kaiten and destroyed his body. Naruto saw Anko taking Gambunta's DNA. He was still weak from the fight when Naruto burnt his body. Everyone gathered at one place. Finally they are dead, said Naruto. Yep, said Anko. Nagato opens a portal and walks away. Naruto gives a last look at the place and activates all explosion tags. The entire Toad land burst into fire. And so it begins, said Naruto. Naruto came out of portal and sighed. Finally, said Naruto, I got DNA. I have to make artificial Toad like him, right? Said Anko. Naruto nodded. There is one more thing I have to do, said Naruto. What? Asked Yahiko. Kidnap Narumi and Kushina. However, I have a better idea, said Naruto. Huh? Asked Nagato. Anko, prepare a artificial Toad, a small yet powerful one, and call me when it's almost over, said Naruto in sadistic nature. Sadistic bastard, said Yahiko. Shisui came from door Kanaha forces as a day away from aim. It seems like we have to fast up things, said Shisui. Naruto eye widen. He stood up and grabbed his Akatsuki cloak. Naruto asked Shisui, I will teleport Jinchuriku away. Shisui, come with me, said Naruto. Shisui nodded. Anko, do your stuff. Nagato, let's seal away all jutsu and information. Aim will become battlefield now, said Yahiko. Naruto barged in room. Every Jinchuriku looked at him. Yugo was there too? Naruto asked. Gaara, we are speeding up things, said Naruto. He made few hand signs and a circle was formed around them. What's happening? Asked Rin. Kanaha is coming. We can't let them capture Jinchuriku, said Shisui. But what are these? Hirishin, said Naruto as Naruto and Shisui along with Jinchuriku and Yugo disappeared. Sound Village. They all appeared in a total white room. Naruto, they can attack now, said Shisui in panic. They won't. If they do, they know what's coming at them, said Naruto with a glare. Everyone looked at Naruto. Where are we? How did you use Hirishin? Asked Rin. We are in Sound Village. I have developed by Hirishin, said Naruto. Gaara, you will come with us, said Naruto. Gaara nodded. Kin and others appeared. Otokage-sama, said Kin. Oh, Otokage, asked Rin in shock. You became a cage? Asked Gaara in surprise. Don't worry, it's nothing. Prepare the defenses. Don't let anyone come inside village or Sound Country. Aim and Kanaha are in war, said Naruto. Kin nodded. We still have a half day, said Shisui. Matters not, said Naruto. Narumi will be joining you soon, said Naruto to Mito. Naruto, you still don't understand, do you? Toads can locate us. Father already knew we were in aim, said Mito with a smirk. Rin eye widen. Baka, that room you were in at aim was filled with seals that didn't allow summoning to enter, said Naruto. Plus you can try to summon toads, said Naruto. Mito made hang signs and slammed her hand. The light came from her hand and words came into air. The toad contract has been suspended for a while. What? Asked Mito. Everyone looked in shock. Toads are finished, said Naruto. Mito fell on ground in despair. Rin comforted her. One Kanaha. The council has been assembled. That's the truth, isn't it? Asked Sasuke. How did you know? Asked Minato. Is it true? Asked Shikaku. Nara. Yes, the half Uchiha clan and Fugaku were murdered by Shisui. For this very reason, said Minato. However, what concerns me is that Fugaku said about masked man. So who controlled Fugaku was same person who controlled Kyuubi that night? Asked Hiashi. It seems Naruto hates that man, said Sasuke. The attack in aim will help us to capture Akatsuki, said Sume. The Auto Village has been rebuilt, and it also concerns me that it has been built up quite good, said Minato. Minato eye opened in shock. Minato, asked Shikaku. Someone is near Kushina. Masked man, said Minato. Shit, said Makoto. Every clan head Shunshin and went towards Kushina. Minato and other arrived to see Kushina lying on ground with masked man sitting on kids' swings. Everyone dashed towards him. Minato and Makoto were guarding Kushina while other were attacking masked man who was dodging easily. End is near, said masked man as he suddenly disappeared. 6. Tisk, said Inoichi. Naruto watches Kanaha shinobi that are moving onward. Aim direction. He sighed and transformed into civilian. He looks around and looked in satisfaction the suffering face of people of Kanaha. It was delight to him. He isn't done with Kanaha yet. They still have to suffer and they will. Naruto walked calmly at Namikaze's estate and knocked at all. Anbu around the house were knocked out. Kushina opened the door and peeked outside. Yes, Kushina was sent flying on the ground. Naruto entered house calmly and closed door. Narumi came downstairs and looked at Kushina. What happened? You, said Narumi. Narumi charged at Naruto and tried to kick him. Naruto caught it in a finger and threw her away. And Naruto, said Kushina. Stay calm. I am here to take you, said Naruto. We are going nowhere. You will die today. Slapped. Naruto slapped Narumi and Narumi looked in shock and touched her cheeks. Silence your insolence, said Naruto darkly. Naruto made a shadow clone and sent him inside Minato's study room. The shadow clone came and handed him a scroll. Naruto grabbed Kushina and Narumi and was about to go. When he felt door open, he looked calmly and saw Makoto entering house. Kushi, Naruto knocked Makoto out and grabbed 3 of them. He used Hirishin and teleport. Ed. Minato made hand signs and slammed on ground. They were currently at borders of aim and were about to attack. There is good amount of trust that Akatsuki's base is here. A golden light appeared from his fist and bold letters emerged. The toad contact has been suspended for a while. What? Asked Minato. How can this be? Toads aren't coming. I have never heard about something like this. Hokage-sama, we can use crows, suggested Itachi, and Minato sighed but nodded. The army entered aim and saw soldiers standing in ready for fight. Aim became warland for few hours. Jiraiya, who was sitting in hospital, looked in shock. The toad contact is not working. What in the world is happening? Shouted Jiraiya. Orochimaru looked at sky from hospital bed. Kumo, Kanaha is attacking on aim. Asked it. Yes sir, report said that after Akatsuki destroyed Kanaha they figured out Akatsuki hideout is in aim, said Mabui. That was unexpected from Kanaha, said a counselor. Still, we have truly underestimated Akatsuki. They took strongest village out in ease, said a female counselor. It's matter of time they start attacking another village, said another counselor. Stop, we still have no idea what actually happened in Kanaha and who destroyed it. Rumors say that Shinigami itself appeared and destroyed Kanaha. We all know that God of Death isn't a joke and some says Akatsuki is behind this. We are still not clear. We have to be patient and wait, said a calmly. What about newly developed Sound Village? Asked Mabui. Sound Village is a small village. Sound Village has always been a backward village and cage changes instantly. They have no balance. They shall be left alone, ordered Aiwa. Haha, Kanaha has been finally destroyed, said a counselor. Other chuckled. Don't celebrate yet. Ironically, we are in danger as well, said Onoki Suna. Rasa sat on seat and sighed. He has been forced to lead village again. We will send search team to find Gaara, said Rasa coldly. The team nodded and Shunshin away. Line break. Aim. Minato and others looked around. It seems Aim knew we were going at attack, said Itachi, but still their shinobi are actually prisoners and rogue shinobi. All resident have been evacuated and all treasury and information is empty too, said Sasuke. It seems Akatsuki is much more than we thought. To vanish everything from a village in a day, said Minato. Keep searching, don't leave. Anything, ordered Minato. They didn't found anything. It was almost night and they made camps and decided to move next morning. The mission was a disappointment. Next day Naruto woke up and drank his coffee. He walked out and saw Satsuki approaching him. Naruto, shouted Satsuki. Naruto flinched. Naruto grabbed her and Shunshin. They arrived in prison room. Naruto was surprised to see everyone already. Who sleeps so late? Asked Konan in pissed tone while Naruto hid behind Yakumo for cover. Paper Devil is after me, whined Naruto. Everyone snickered. Naruto, why is my mother here? Asked Satsuki. She pointed at Makoto. She came when I kidnapped Kushina and Narumi, said Naruto. Naruto, I have a question, said Kushina. The whole room went silent. Other Jinchuriku looked Kushina in a concern. Yugo looked at her sensei. Karen raised an eyebrow. Naruto walked towards Kushina and slapped her on cheeks. Naruto, shouted Narumi and Mito in rage. Other looked in shock. Kushina didn't move from position and I were shadowed. Ka-san villager beat me. Slap. Liar. Shut up, said Naruto coldly. Naruto, she is your mother. Despite everything she did, she carried you for 9 months, said Conan. 3. Tisk, said Naruto. I came to tell you, prisoner, that you are welcome to join us. Even Jinchuriku, if you decline your loss, I will come at today's afternoon for answers, said Naruto. He left room. Satsuki sighed and grabbed Kushina. I will keep eye on her, said Satsuki and vanished. Why is Naruto doing this? Said Mito as she cried. Naruto is frustrated, said Karen finally. What? Asked Nagato. My secret ability as a Uzumaki allows me to sense emotions, said Karen. When Kushina talked Naruto, he felt happy first, then sadness, then rage, said Karen. 1. What do you expect? He was a fucking child when their people, Yahiko, kicked Mito on face, made him suffer, said Yahiko. Is stormed out of room. Everyone sighed. Naruto entered his room and saw Kushina and Satsuki waiting. Naruto froze. He closed door and felt his body losing strength. He took support on wall and kept hands on his eyes. He spoke in pleading voice. Satsuki, why are you doing this to me? Sniff, said Naruto. Is started crying. Because you are holding back your feelings. No matter what you become, a child will ultimately cling to his mother, said Satsuki in sad voice. Kushina looked at Naruto with water eyes. Naruto looked at Satsuki with teary eye. I fucking hate you, said Naruto. Naruto jumped and hugged Kushina till death. He smashes his head on her breast and started crying. 9. Satsuki smiled with tears in her eye. Yakumo smiled from outside the room. A small Naruto looked at Kushina hugging Mito and Narumi. Naruto looked with teary eyes and turned around. A sudden arms catches him and hugged him from behind. I am sorry, please forgive me, said Kushina as she kissed Naruto on cheeks. Naruto caught Kushina's hands, having Rasengan in her hands. Kushina eye widen in shock. 3. You think I am still a kid? Asked Naruto coldly. Sigh, that tells her loyalty, said Satsuki. Naruto smashes his palm on her chest and sent her rolling on floor. Kushina made hand signs and slammed on floor. Toad summoning has been suspended for a while. What? Kushina was sent flying on floor and Yakumo grabbed her face by hairs. I feel for that one, said Yakumo. Naruto walked in front of Kushina and stared at her. What I said still stands. I can't hate you, but I will not let you come in my goals, said Naruto as he smashes his legs on her legs and breaks bone. Kushina cries in pain while Satsuki smashes her knee on her nose. Kushina was lying on floor with blood. I had enough of giving her chances. Yakumo, do me a favor and take her away, said Naruto. Yakumo did as she was told. Thanks, said Naruto. Don't mention it, said Satsuki. Anyways, we going to Kumo, said Naruto. Kumo? Asked Satsuki in surprise. Yes, Killer Bee Jinchuriku of 8 tails, said Naruto. I see, give me a hour to prepare, said Satsuki, and left Naruto teleport to Yahiko and Nagato. So Kushina cannot be trusted, asked Yahiko. How did you know? Asked Naruto in surprise. I sensed what happened. We will put her in jail, said Nagato. I am going Kumo with Satsuki. 8 tails need to be dealt with, said Naruto coldly. All right, be careful, said Nagato. Naruto nodded and left. Do you think he will be all right? Asked Konan, who just entered room. Yes, said Nagato. Naruto was standing on top of building. Satsuki came next to him and nodded. Satsuki grabbed Naruto and Naruto used Hiroshin Kanaha. What? Asked Minato in shock. Hi, Kushina-sama and Narumi-sama is missing. Anbu around your house had been knocked out, said Chunan. Mother is also missing, said Sasuke. Naruto, roared Minato. Minato-sama, cried a medic. What happened? Asked Minato. Yesterday 5 hospital were blown and patients were killed and, said medic. And, asked Sasuke, blood banks were destroyed, said medic. Sound Village. Anko was working in her lab. Tayuya and Karen entered. What are you doing? Asked Karen. Naruto and I along with Yahiko and Nagato have killed all toads. We are creating new species of toads. When they are done we will release them in Toadland and activate toads. Summon again. They are more powerful and better, said Anko. How are they exactly better? Asked Tayuya. Their construction is not artificial. It is made of sperms of Gamabunta and eggs of power toads female. They are in that test tubes, said Gurren as she pointed behind them. On top of that right now they are being supplied charka of 9 tails, 1 tail, 7 tails and 2 tails that will make their body stronger and good in battle, said Anko. That's awesome, but why will Naruto do that? Asked Tayuya. To create summons. For us, these summons will belong to us. We will sign them, said Anko. Wait, then aren't they like slaves? We are making them, and we are making them doesn't mean they are slaves. They will have their own thoughts and mind. They are like regular toads. They are new generation. Also we have to remove all signs that have been made earlier, said Gurren. I see, said Tayuya. What is that? Asked Tayuya. That is Naruto's summon. He especially asked for it, said Gurren. Doesn't he has 0 tails? Asked Karen. 0 tails is right now under his use and you know he likes many summons, said Anko. I get toads, said Tayuya. Everyone face-palmed. Kumo, Killer Bee and Karui were walking in mountain. The whole ground shakes as something fell from ground in form of red lightning. Karui takes her sword out and Killer Bee puts his notebook down. Naruto and Satsuki lands on ground with Akatsuki cloaks. Akatsuki, why are you here? Shouted Karui. Annoying, said Satsuki as she suddenly comes in front of Karui. Killer Bee tries to protect her but Naruto kicked him at chest and sent him flying behind. Killer Bee balances himself and takes out his sword. Naruto summons Zangetsu and their swords clashes. Are you related to Namikaze? By blood, that's all, said Naruto as he flows lightning through Zangetsu. Killer Bee does same and attempts to cut Naruto's shoulder. Naruto dodges it and slams his hand on ground. Earth-style spikes, said Naruto. The spikes emerges from ground and attacks Killer Bee. Killer Bee jumps and summons many swords in his body. Multiple swords? Asked Naruto. One. Killer Bee attacks Naruto furiously. Naruto keeps dodging swords. His eye widened when he saw Killer Bee jump over him and attack. Naruto makes shadow clone and attacks Killer Bee. Killer Bee starts attacking clones and destroy them. 2 shadow clone charges at Killer Bee from behind. Killer Bee catches his fist. He smashes his fist in stomach. The shadow clone explodes with smoke. What? Asked Killer Bee. The other clone grins and make hand signs. Fire-style fire dragon, said Naruto's clone. The fire dragon combines with smoke creating a huge explosion. Killer Bee said Karui. She attacks Satsuki, who is bored. Satsuki punches Karui on stomach and sent her flying in air. She comes behind her and kicks her on head. Wind style pierce, said Karui as a wind sword launches at Satsuki. Fire style. Fire devil, said Satsuki as she releases fire from her mouth and it shapes as devil and burns Karui. Left hand Naruto looks at Killer Bee, who emerges from smoke and charges at Naruto with Biju Charka. In Sword, Naruto uses Charster and sends his Charka in Sword. Naruto elegantly cuts Killer Bee's sword into two. Killer Bee eye widen in shock. Did he just cut Biju's chakra? Yeah, it is impressive, said Gyuki. Killer Bee flow Gyuki's chakra over his body and charges at Naruto at great speed. Naruto smirks. Now it might be interesting, said Naruto. Naruto moves in high speed and clashes with Killer Bee. A huge impact is made, creating shock wave. Naruto makes 3 shadow clone, fire style great fire, dragon, lightning style lightning release, wind style wind release. The fire dragon is covered with lightning around it with wind, creating a 2 giants wings. Killer Bee transforms into Gyuki and loses his 1 tentacle. Naruto charges at Gyuki's large body and flips over his head. Wood style cage, said Naruto. Wood roots grabs Gyuki's body by covering all around it. Lightning release, lightning flow through Gyuki's body. Killer Bee transforms into normal form. He is locked inside a wooden prison with seals. Sigh idiot, said Naruto. Naruto looks at Karui, left hand missing and panting. I will kill you, I will. Naruto slams a kunai in her left eye and destroys it. Ah! Naruto smirks and whistles and kicks her on left eye. She falls on ground screaming for mercy. Sigh mercy, asked Naruto softly. We don't do that here, said Satsuki with sexy smirk. Naruto chuckles. Naruto slams his legs on her body and kept beating her. Karui tries to run away but Naruto drags her back and slams his fist on her cheeks. Her cheeks were swollen and bleeding. Naruto waves his hands in air and he clothes teared into bits. 1 Satsuki sits over her and removes panties. She pisses on Karui's face and laughs. 7 Naruto looked away for privacy. He drags her body and slams it on wall. He takes out kunai, slams on his both hands. Naruto grabs Satsuki and Killer Bee in prison and teleport away. Hi, this is an AI narrating a fanfic, so you might hear a random number every 15 minutes. Just don't worry about it. I am so sorry for that. This is the finale for the fanfic, so hope you enjoy, and if you want me to narrate any other Naruto fanfics, just put the link for them in the comments. The comment with the most likes, I will do a fanfic for that. Anyway, enjoy the fanfic. Nagato threw Killer Bee in jail along with Kushina handcuffed. Who is he? Asked Kushina. Killer Bee Jinchuriku of 8 tails, said Nagato. How he has full control over his Biju? No way. Who? Uzumaki Naruto, said Nagato. Kushina looked down. What is it, Kushina? You must be pissing yourself right now, aren't you? What are you, child of prophecy, doing? Was it worth it to train them to not help us? Asked Nagato. What do you mean you never asked for hell? You were granddaughter of the one of leaders of Uzushigakure. When we were being attacked, where were you exactly? Enjoying your romantic life with Namikaze. Everyone in Uzushigakure, children, adults, pregnant mothers, everyone had one hope: Uzumaki Kushina will bring help from Kanaha. What did Kanaha do? Betrayed us, said Nagato. 1 Kushina looked down in shame. Nagato spit on her face and walked away. Damn whore, maybe her kids were out of lust, not love, muttered Nagato. 4 Kushina cried. What? Asked Naruto. Yeah, 4 tails and 5 tails are missing, said Yahiko. Did someone capture them? Asked Satsuki. Yes, maybe masked man, said Yakumo. That one? Asked everyone. Yakumo nodded. Gurin came running in. Room. I just received news. Villages have organized 5 cage meeting. said Gurren. Everyone smiled. Now then, let's begin next course of plan, said Naruto. As explained them few days later, Minato along with Sasuke and Itachi were moving towards Land of Iron. "So no trace of Akatsuki?" asked Sasuke. "Yeah, it seems they were hiding and aim is totally abandoned," said Itachi. "We have to share information on Akatsuki. All members we know," said Minato, "including Satsuki?" asked Sasuke. "Yes, including her," said Itachi. "Hokage-sama, do you really think Naruto is behind this?" asked Itachi. "What?" asked Minato. "I meant that Naruto joined Akatsuki. However, aren't we ignoring this masked man who claims himself to be Uchiha Madara? I mean, he can strike anytime," said Itachi. "However, Akatsuki is main concern. They have all-tailed beast in possession," said Minato. "Satsuki, is this your answer?" thought Sasuke. Minato entered room. He saw all Kage sitting and sat down. Sasuke and Itachi behind him. "We will start the meeting now," said Mifune. Sasuke looked around to see Temari and Kankuro next to Rasa. Mizukage was sitting with Ao and Chojiro as bodyguards. Onoki was sitting with Kuretsuchi and Kitsuchi. Reikage was sitting with Darui and Samui. "I will get this to straight. Akatsuki has become a major threat now. They have gathered all Biju and plans to destroy world," said Onoki. "Exactly, we need to destroy them," said Mei. "Yes. Hokage's brat is also in that bundle of Weaking's insects," said A with rage. "Hi, you will have our full support in killing Akatsuki," said Minato calmly. "Since they destroyed Kanaha, there is no doubt they can destroy other village as well," said Rasa. All the flags were suddenly cut and everyone became alert. Naruto appeared in the center of the table and smirked. "Hello, Kages," said Naruto. Naruto stopped Reikage's hand with a finger and sent him flying at wall. "Dust release," said Onoki. As he launched a white ray at Naruto, Naruto switched his position with Kuretsuchi using replacement jutsu. It hit her and she was instantly destroyed. "One, K Kuretsuchi, I," cried Onoki and Kitsuchi. Suddenly air turned cold. They all looked at Naruto. "You guys are taking Akatsuki as a joke, huh? Let me teach what true shinobi art really is. I am going all out now," said Naruto. Naruto dogged golden sand and landed in front of them. "For you guys, going full power means using every jutsu and charka you have, but for me it is using charka, mind and technique at same time," said Naruto with red eyes. Naruto slammed his hand on floor. "Explosion seal level 4 inches," said Naruto. There was a huge explosion. Naruto ran out of building with everyone outside. Onoki raged towards him but shocked when he was being dragged above. They all saw Nagato and Yahiko with activated Rinnegan. "Our Rinnegan!" cried everyone. Paper floated in air and surrounded Onoki's hands. "Explode," said Konan. Everyone watched in horror as Onoki's hand blew away in air. "One, Fatha." Kitsuchi couldn't complete as crystal went through his chest. Gurren stood behind him. "Kenjutsu split," shouted Yakumo as split Onoki's body into two. "Iwa is finished." They were a village with least amount of brain and useless shinobi. "I will spare you all if you guys surrender. All you have to do is get lost. Do not show your faces and disappear. That will prevent bloodshed," said Naruto. "Impossible," said Rasa. "Deny," said Minato. "Sorry, but no," said Mei. 1A charged at Naruto with lightning armor. Naruto moved in high speed and punched. AA was dragged behind but survived. He quickly moved behind Naruto and kicked Naruto. Naruto went flying on ground. Minato teleport above Naruto with a kunai in left hand. When Naruto uses Chidori and blew his hand away, Itachi came in front of Minato and activated Susanoo. He aimed at Naruto but Naruto dodged it. Itachi's eye widened when his Susanoo burned by Amaterasu before Itachi could do anything. Satsuki slammed her legs on his mouth and sent him rolling on ground. Naruto charged at Minato with red eye. An evil smirk. So Minato, where are you, child of prophecy? Are they dead? Where are they saving world? Shouted Naruto. Minato grit his teeth. Rasengan, shouted Minato. Naruto uses lightning blade. Encountered it, fire style fire dragon, shouted Naruto as a fire dragon shot towards Minato. Minato was about to defend when golden sand came in front of him. Naruto destroyed the puppet and smashed a punch on Konkuro's stomach. Konkuro coughed blood and fell. Naruto looked at Temari, who was about to use her fan. Temari found herself in a different world. She turned to find Kurama, who roared at her. Satsuki Doge Itachi attack and kicked him on ground. She looked at him. You have become strong, said Itachi softly. Time is gone when Itachi Uchiha used to worship. Now Uchiha Satsuki shall rule, shouted Satsuki. She activated her Sharingan and summoned Amaterasu on her katana. She clashes towards Itachi, who barely was able to dodge. Fire style fire slash, said Itachi as two fire slashes charged at Satsuki. Satsuki moved in a great speed and kicked Itachi on ribs and jumped on his hand to break it. Sorry Itachi, said Satsuki. Itachi was captured in a crystal stone with seals. Satsuki sealed him inside a scroll. Mei was standing on the ground fighting with Yahiko and Nagato. Fire style pillar, shouted Yahiko as fire pillar shot from Mei's foot. Mei dogged it and threw lava on them from mouth. Sasuke was sent flying on the snow as Karen and Jugo kicked her. He attacked and cut Suigetsu's sword. Karen attacked him with Charka chain. Sasuke was about to doge when Jugo punched him with Charka punch. Sharingan fire Susanoo, shouted Sasuke as purple Susanoo turned into orange color and started burning. Summoning jutsu, shouted Karen. 1. Toads, asked Sasuke in shock. Oh yes, toads, shouted Karen. The toad took out his sword and attacked Susanoo. The Susanoo cracked and Sasuke eye opened in disbelief. What the fuck, a mere toad cannot break Susanoo, said Sasuke. Karen made hand signs and smirked. Shinobi art dark golden chains sink, shouted Karen. The toad's sword turned into Charka chains with dark outline and grabbed Susanoo. Susanoo disappeared and Sasuke fell on ground. How, said Sasuke. Sorry Sasuke-san, said Jugo as he knocked Sasuke out. Good work Gamatama, said Karen. No problem Karen-sama, said Gamatama as disappeared. Toads, asked Minato in horror. Yes toads, said Naruto with a grin. What did you do? Asked Minato. Simple, I killed toads and created a new ones with better DNA, said Naruto. An old contracts has been cancelled, said Naruto. Naruto nodded. Anyways, I want you to be alive, so I am sparing you, said Naruto. Naruto charged at Minato and punched him on stomach. Sand. Naruto slammed a Rasengan on Rasa's back. Rasa was knocked out. Our goal is, said Naruto with a smirk. A dogged Shisui's attack. Shisui was at his limit and panting hard. A smirked. Dai Akatsuki Scu. A halted as Naruto came in front of Shisui. Satsuki and Yakumo behind him with blades. Gurren had crystal blades in her hand and Conan was flying with paper wings and a shuriken. Jugo was in his berserk form and Suigetsu was holding his blade. Tisk, said a Hokage and Kazekage is done for. Onoki is dead. Mizukage has been captured. All left is Ua, said Naruto. My speed is way. A dead body fell behind him. It was Darui. Samui gasped. Eye widen in horror. Naruto was flowing with electric energy around him. A was dragged behind by Nagato by gravity and Satsuki slammed her sword in his left hand. A was about to attack her when he screamed in pain. Amaterasu burned his left hand. Naruto crushed his right eyeball and slammed kunai in his ears. Akatsuki die in hell ufukkerssssss, roared a Yakumo, crushed his left leg, and Anko fed his right leg to Snake. Damn you Naruto Uzu. Naruto caught his tongue and ripped it out. Naruto jumped and smashes his face on snow. Samui looked in horror and fainted. Mifune jumped at Naruto from behind with charka flowing in. Sword, die, said Mifune. Indeed, said Naruto. Mifune screamed in pain when lava fell over him. He looked Mei, who was smiling. Last words were, traitor. Uzumaki. Naruto, you were one asshole, said Mei. I said didn't I, said Naruto. Now then, said Naruto. He summoned a Zetsu. Throw your blood on him, said Naruto. Mei nodded and did as told. The Zetsu transformed into Mei and was killed instantly. Mei can be dead for a while, said Naruto. For God Sasuke, such sucker plan, said ow, it worked, said Chojiro. Now then, let's do as we planned, said Naruto. Where is Deidara? Asked Yakumo. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Blondie since Kanaha is destroyed, said Satsuki. He has been on special mission, said Nagato. Special? Asked Karen. Yeah, we will now open borders of Sound Village, said Naruto calmly. Why? Asked Yakumo. Naruto smiled. Naruto lay the map and pointed at Sound Village, then pointed at whirlpools. This is where Uzumaki lived. Uzushiogakure. It is big place. Sound Village is just at borders of Uzushiogakure. If we join Sound Village with whirlpools we will get a large area, said Naruto, including village. Hoshikagure, said Naruto. So Deidara has been built. He is overlooking the workers and making sure that all jutsu and scrolls are preserved and kept carefully, said Naruto. Wait, Hoshikagure isn't it allied to Cloud? Isn't Shinobi World gonna? Shinobi World has come to an halt. Cage have been defeated and Iwa and Cloud are without Cage, said Naruto. I see, said Satsuki. This is the revival of Uzushiogakure, rise of Uzumaki, said Naruto. So who will be Cage? No, we will have no Cage or any sort of things. King and Queen, said Naruto. Who will that be? Asked Conan. Karen will be queen, said Naruto. What? Asked Karen. You and Nagato are pure Uzumaki here except Kushina. That is why you are most suited, said Naruto. You are Uzumaki, half Uzumaki, said Naruto bitterly. No. Naruto, you should be king, said Karen. Yeah, Karen and I could be a support people. I am not a big fan of king, said Nagato. Are you sure? Asked Naruto. Yes, said Karen and Nagato. Okay, said Naruto. But I checked Uzushiogakure from far. It was normal. Asked Jugo. It is surrounded with seals. When it is released people will see new Uzushiogakure, said Naruto. Now then, final task, said Yahiko. Everyone grinned. Yahiko took out a toad contact. Who wants a sign? Asked Yahiko. I already have one, said Karen. I will have one, said Conan. Count me in, said Nagato. I already have one, said Naruto. Everyone except decided not to sign. Karen weaved hand signs and slammed on hand. Gamatama, said Karen. Karen-sama, said Gamatana. We want you to summon us in Summoning World. I will keep my promise, said Naruto. Gamatama nodded and summoned them. Akatsuki member were dragged into Toadland. Everything was burned. Other toads were standing in group. What are we going to do? Asked Suigetsu. Create a new land from them. I am changing its atmosphere looks, said Naruto. Shinobi art creation of world, said Naruto. As shine appeared from him everything started shaking. Karen created barrier for toads and other Akatsuki members. After 5-minute shaking stopped and everything was visible. Naruto stood panting. Everyone's jaw hit floor. They didn't expected him to change the very core of the world. Wow, said Toads. I want to stay here forever, said Yakumo. Everyone's sweat dropped. Naruto-sama, I thank you, said Gamatama. No problem, said Naruto with a smile. Naruto, what is that black ball above? Asked Suigetsu. That's my summoning toad god, said Naruto. We are waiting for him to be born soon, said Gamatama. Konan-sama, said a voice. Everyone turned to see a white and orange frog. I am Gamehika, said Toad. You must be my summoning toad, said Conan. I am Heavenly Toad, my specialty is white fire, said Gamehika. Yahiko-sama, said Gamiami. I get sword Yoho, said Yahiko. Nagato-sama, said Jin-1. Cool, said Nagato a year later. Kanaha, what? Asked Minato. Hyuzushiogakure has been reconstructed. Sound Village has declared itself as part of Uzushiogakure, and Landa Bears has also joined it, said Chunan. Whole world was in terror of revival of Uzushiogakure, the strongest empire of all times. We will now enter Uzushiogakure, said Naruto calmly. Everyone was present, literally everyone. Is it true Uzushiogakure has been constructed again? Asked Kushina. Yes, said Naruto calmly. Impossible, said Rin, wide-eye. Mother's homeland, said Mito and Narumi. That she betrayed, said Karen. Kushina flinched. Fuck that. Where were you for a month? You were missing for a fucking month, said Tayuya. It takes time to make things right. I have finally shifted our all scrolls and jutsu that belonged to AIM to Uzushiogakure. Uzushiogakures jutsu and scrolls that were lost and buried under ruins has been found and arranged in library. The borders and security level has been made out of best seals. The clan compounds has been formed and arranged nicely. Living space for civilians, ground for shinobi training. Scroll of sealing from Kanaha Tn place has been settled. The factories for weapons, shinobi academy, mining, food fields, everything has been done, said Naruto with a grin. Everyone looked him in shock. In a year with 100 million zetsu is lab hour with non-stop work. A army of shinobi are waiting which are trained by my shadow clones, and civilians are already gathering, said Naruto. Wait, civilian? Asked Yugito. All those beggar and poor people are given place to live and work. Cage who overlooked people, they have been given money. They will be live in Uzushiogakure, said Naruto. And why are Jinchuriku going there? Asked Suigetsu. Many purposes later, said Naruto. Naruto made hang signs in a circle, enveloped them. We will go now, said Naruto. Everyone stood frozen. No words were spoken. Military headquarter, forest, Uzumaki clan house, Kurama clan house, Uchiha clan compound, Naruto's house, King's castle. Deidara and Naruto grinned at their shocked faces. But how rocks forests? Asked Kushina. I used by earth style. I along with forces created this mountains. Wood style created forests, said Naruto, and it is fully secured, said Gurren with smile. What's with so much open area? Asked Suigetsu pointing at far place. It was way too big. That's for Biju to live if they want. I created this for Kurama and others. Nobody will hunt them or use them as tools, said Naruto. All Jinchuriku paled. Don't worry, we will remove in such way that it won't kill you. You guys can join as well if you want, said Naruto. Satsuki, you know what to do, said Naruto. Satsuki nodded. Throw them in their room. A war is coming and we will take part in it, said Naruto. Everyone nodded. Masked man punched wall. Shit, Uzushiogakure has been stand again. That power and military is in way of my plans, said Masked Man. Yes, things will be difficult now, said Masked Man. It will be fine, said Black Zetsu. As army of Black Zetsu stood under base, Kabuto. Naruto was sitting on his throne. He was bored and everyone knew it. It has been 6 months since Uzushiogakure has been started. Everything was fine except one thing. The 5 great nation declared war on the Uzushiogakure. Bring Yakumo, said Naruto. The guard nodded and went away quickly. A few minutes later Yakumo arrived and looked at Naruto. "What's up, lil bro?" asked Yakumo. Naruto sighed. "The 5 Kage will be attacking Uzushiogakure. Prepare the ritual. We will not extract Biju from Jinchuriku," said Naruto. "I see. What about 8 Tails and Mito and Narumi?" asked Yakumo. "I have different plans from Killer Bee. However, Mito and Narumi's chakra will be extracted. Kurama deserves freedom," said Naruto. "I'll prepare for rituals. And war preparation has already begun. Zetsu are ready. No shinobi soldiers will take part," said Yakumo. Naruto nodded. "It's time you sort things with Satsuki," said Yakumo. "Nonsense, we are fine," said Naruto. "Please, things we never find between you and her," said Yakumo. "Whatever," said Naruto. Yakumo left. Naruto entered Uchiha estate. It was mostly empty since only Satsuki lived there. "Naruto, you came," said Satsuki too. "Yeah," said Naruto. Satsuki could easily tell he was drunk, you know. "Satsuki, I hate you," said Naruto. Satsuki helped Naruto to get to bed and lay down. "You know why?" "Right," said Naruto with tears. Satsuki looked at him with tears in her eyes as well. "I am sorry." Flashback. Naruto was running towards the Uchiha compound with Sasuke. "Hurry up, Naruto, we will miss it," said Sasuke. "I am coming. Wait," said Naruto. They both sneaked in the bushes and watched Satsuki. "She was doing fire style and doing taijutsu. She is amazing," said Naruto with stars. "I know," said Sasuke with envy. "I don't remember when I was all alone. Narumi and Mito hated me for being weak. I asked them to teach me but they said I am too dumb to make it. Minato and Kushina always ignored me. I didn't like it and they weren't my idols either. Even before I met Yakumo." Naruto sneaked behind bushes and saw Satsuki training. Satsuki patted Sasuke for mastering fire jutsu. Satsuki chatting with everyone as she smiled. "Oh, I forget, she was my idol. I wanted to become like her. I wanted her to notice me. I wanted to be accepted by her, especially her. Aren't you that failure? As if somebody will ever be your friend, loser," said Satsuki smugly. Naruto looked at with shock, then tear gathered in his eye and he ran away. Satsuki saw this and gasped, "Listen, I didn't. Was it necessary to say such things? I was so hurt. Yeah, no, it hurted so much. I hated her. I despised her, or at least I tried, and guess what? I failed every time. Like a failure I was." Flashback end. "You're sorry after everything? Can you be serious?" said Naruto. "I tried to make amendments. I tried to connect. You know it is you acting like a fucking brat," shouted Satsuki. Naruto glared at her and left to leave. Satsuki slammed her hand on his neck and knocked him unconsciousness. She caught him and lay on the bed. "King, being drunk is bad for citizen," said Satsuki. She sat on bed and sighed. Next day Narumi and Mito were standing in the middle of ritual while Akatsuki member were looking from top. Naruto walked in front of them and sighed. Kushina was handcuffed and looking in worry. "I hope this work." Mito. Narumi. Naruto, "Even if you did punch me for saying this." Naruto slammed his hands and spoke. "Shinobi art undying ceiling," said Naruto. Mito and Narumi started to glow. "If we don't survive this, for everything we are sorry," said Mito. Narumi nodded. Naruto eye widened but nodded. The chakra from Mito and Narumi started to come out and gathered over building and turned into a golden ball. Naruto felt Kurama's soul left his body and sighed. It merged with mass of chakra and shot in the sky. Kurama body took shape. An eye opened. Kurama stood over building looking at Naruto in a worry, who was coughing. A little Yahiko and Nagato were looking Naruto in panic while Konan was helping Naruto body to cool down with water. Paper Rin and Kushina were checking on Mito and Narumi. They were fine except for being tired. "Naruto," said Kurama. Everyone looked above. "Kurama," said Naruto in tears as it pained a lot. Kurama patted his head with his pawns and smiled. You made me so proud, said Kurama as tears escaped from his eye. Everyone smiled at this. Naruto chucked even in pain. Kurama, said Kushina. Kurama looked at her and sighed. Hello Kushina, said Kurama calmly. Kushina chuckled. We will start with others. Furin Gara Yugito, said Naruto as woke up. You don't have enough charka, said Kushina in protest. Fox tattoo expended over his body. Charster, said everyone. Naruto nodded. Deidara is locating six-tail, said Conan in a room. Dim light. Minato Rasa were sitting. Darui was sitting as next Raikage and Iwa Shinobi Commander was sitting as new Cage of Iwa. It seems Mizukage has allied herself with Uzumaki village, said Rasa. Cannot be helped, said Minato. Uzushiogakure shall be destroyed, said every Cage. Kabuto looked at army of Black Zetsu and smirked. Soon Madara will be revived. Fourth Great Shinobi War. 2 Naruto stood on Kyubi alongside with Satsuki and Yakumo. Naruto eye were red with a smirk while Satsuki had her Sharingan opened. Akatsuki were flying on the Deidara's birds with 2 Rinnegan of Yahiko and Nagato. Iwa Shinobi are attacking on the Uzushiogakure when they are crushed by toads as Karen Suigetsu and Jugo arrived on borders. Uchiha clan members are attacking Black Zetsu and using fire-style. Itachi's body is in a crystal floating in black space. Rasa and Gaara's sand collided with each other and created a shockwave. Rookie are fighting alongside with their parents. Rin Obito and Kakashi smirked and fighting as Team Suad. And Orochimaru summons their summoning while Jiraiya scratching his head in confusion. Hinata spits blood and falls on ground while Neji looks in shock and despair. Sasuke and Naruto looks at Hinata's direction in shock as childhood Hinata image flashes in their mind. Kabuto appears with 4 tails, 5 tails and 6 tails being forced to attack all other. Biju looked enraged. 10 tails roared as his Sharingan blazed. Coffins emerged from the ground and slid open. Someone gets stabbed and Naruto activated Rinnegan and looked enraged. Naruto and Minato looks at each other panting hard. They do fist bump and smirked. Kushina smiles and Mito and Narumi smirked. Makoto summons her Susanoo. Let's go Naruto. I am saying this one and last time. Let's go father. Naruto looked at Kurama Isobu standing in front of him in the large field. Naruto, what about other tailed beast? Asked Kurama. Gaara and Shikaku will stay together for a while as upcoming war incoming. After that Shikaku will be released. Same goes for Yugito Fu as for 8 tails and his Jinchuriku. I will talk to them alone, said Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto, I always knew you will cause trouble and see where we are now, said Isobu. Rin was in her palms resting due to ritual. I saved her. I respected her and she betrayed me. I gave you freedom without killing Rin. What else do you expect me to do? Asked Naruto. Isobu became silent. Naruto, calm down, said Kurama. Kurama, I want a favor, asked Naruto. Ask away, asked Kurama. Can you keep my body safe with you for a while? I will be leaving it for a while, said Naruto. What the hell? Asked Isobu. Naruto will be transferring his conciseness in his other body. Or to be precise, artificial body, said Kurama. What's the catch? Asked Isobu. That body has 0 tails in it, said Kurama, dropping bomb. What, it makes him a Jinchuriku indirectly, said Isobu. Naruto and Kurama nodded. And what are you planning? Asked Isobu. Naruto activated his jutsu and went in other body. Kurama grabbed Naruto's body and gathered it in a charka ball full of protection and warmth. Kanaha Uchiha compound. The cylinder container in the basement busted and a body came out. It was Naruto. The body has white hairs and red eye. Naruto opened his eye and clenched his fist. He sensed Zero Tail's presence and smirked. So this is the strength of a true Jinchuriku, said Naruto. Naruto used teleportation and came over Kanaha. He flew towards Uchiha estate and knocked on Sasuke's house. The door opened, revealing Sasuke, who, Sasuke was pushed back and door closed. Sasuke had Sharingan activated and sword on the hand. Who the hell are you? Speak up, roared Sasuke. Sasuke, said Naruto. Sasuke froze as recognized voice. Sasuke grabbed Naruto's collar and slammed him against wall. Where is mother and Itachi? Asked Sasuke. In Uzumaki village, said Naruto calmly. Why are you here? Asked Sasuke. A proposal, said Naruto. I don't fucking trust you, said Sasuke. Don't you want Uchiha clan to live? You know war is coming, right? I can save them all and give you back Itachi and Makoto, said Naruto. What are you talking about? Naruto asked Sasuke. Sasuke, you know how Uchiha are treated after Kyuubi attack. They are treated like tools. I can assure you nothing his such as in my kingdom. We even have Uchiha compound and in special safe place, unlike Kanaha at borders, said Naruto. Sasuke looked down for a moment. Do you know that Kanaha is allying with same man that manipulated your father? Asked Naruto. What? Asked Sasuke. Please, Minato will do everything is possible, said Naruto. There was a silence for a while. How will you do this? Asked Sasuke. Teleport Uchiha clan members in Uzumaki kingdom, said Naruto. Why you can? Asked Sasuke. I can do it then, said Sasuke. Naruto nodded and asked Sasuke to ask everyone in Uchiha clan to back their stuff. Sasuke called meeting and did as told. I hope Satsuki likes this, said Naruto. He teleports back and landed in kingdom. Who are you? Asked Yahiko and Nagato. Naruto, grab on me. Yahiko had a crush on Konan. Nagato has hots for Karen. Anko have dildo. Alright, we get it, said Yahiko and Nagato with blush. They grabbed on him and teleport Ed. So Uchiha clan is getting here? Asked Yahiko. Naruto nodded. Everyone in the Uchiha compound were in their houses as told. Sasuke walked towards Naruto and nodded. Naruto amid shadow clones and reached at different parts of Uchiha clan borders. A seal was formed around Uchiha compound. Activate your Rinnegan and open a huge portal, said Naruto. Nagato and Yahiko put their hands on seal and activated Rinnegan. A portal opened under Uchiha clan compound and engulfed everything, leaving a huge crater. Uzushiogakure Uchiha clan appeared in the Uzushiogakure. Instantly an army of the shinobi surrounded them. Who the hell? Yahiko-sama and Nagato-sama asked a shinobi. Naruto smiled instantly the moment any activities in Uzushiogakure the defense department take action. Sasuke explain everyone the situation. Yahiko and Nagato will help in shifting and showing Uchiha compound. I will deal with others, said Naruto. As teleport Ed. Naruto arrived in prison and entered. Everyone looked at him. Who are you? Asked Kushina. Naruto ignored her and sat in front of them. Makoto, said Naruto. Makoto looked at Naruto. I am Naruto. This is my second body. No question asked, said Naruto. Everyone nodded in shock and weirdness. Uchiha clan has been summoned in the Uzushiogakure. Sasuke had took his decisions to join us, said Naruto. Makoto gasped and Kushina looked in slight shock. So I want you to head the clan. I am different that Kanaha. I won't suspect you Uchiha. However, I can't make you head. At least whole head sa Shisui and you will be head together, said Naruto. I see, said Makoto. Sai, I will be releasing you soon, said Naruto. Naruto, you are king, right? Asked Kushina. Naruto nodded. So make Mito the queen, said Kushina. Naruto raised his eyebrow. Why will I do that? Asked Naruto. Kushina chuckled. I already know you don't see her as a elder sister, however an Uzumaki village needs Uzumaki as a ruler. You can have 2 wives, said Kushina. 1. No, Mito will not be a queen, said Naruto. Kushina frowned. If we are talking about in such ways, better I won't make you as my wife. Kushina, asked Naruto with a smile. 3. The room's temperature went down. What? Asked Kushina. Naruto chuckled and hugged Kushina from behind. I mean, you are Uzumaki royalty. I have seen our history. Should I make you my bride? Asked Naruto in a soft voice as kissed her on cheeks. I am married, said Kushina. Naruto sat on the floor and shifted Kushina on his lap. Kushina glared at Naruto. Minato will be killed in war. You will be widow soon, and you can rule Uzushiogakure as queen with give amount of time you are left with Nene Ka-san. Will you ever see me as a man? Said Naruto with last part with slutty voice. Makoto had a time controlling her blush. The situation was messed up, but his voice was making things lewd. I am loyal. I will never see you as a man. Minato as my husband, said Kushina firmly. There was no hesitation. What if I force you? I am obviously stronger than you. I can forced you to be wife, said Naruto. Bring your worst, baby boy. Don't forget you get same genes from me. I know how dirty you can be, said Kushina. Naruto chuckled and stood. You neglected me, but still loyalty is one thing I respect about you. Kushina, said Naruto. Anyways, let's go. Makoto, said Naruto as broke her chains. Makoto stood and nodded. Makoto nodded at Kushina, at which Kushina sighed and mouthed, be safe. Naruto and Makoto were walking towards the end. Kushina glared at Naruto. If you were to do something with Makoto, I will kill you, said Kushina. Naruto chuckled and didn't turn. Instead, he put hands on Makoto's shoulder and brought her closer to him while walking. A wooden shaped queen crown appeared on her head. Fuck you, asshole, shouted Kushina in rage. You are an asshole, said Makoto as she looked at Naruto. Naruto broke the queen's crown and laughed. Kushina is funny to play with. If you think her agony is finished, it is just starting, said Naruto. They reached Uchiha compound and Makoto walked in front of everyone who gathered. There was Sasuke and Satsuki who were glaring at each other. Makoto walked and everyone cheered. Ka-san, said Sasuke as hugged her. She hugged him back. Is it true we are living here? This place is bigger. It has so many plants. Makoto smiled, shouted, we are no longer associated with Kanaha. We are now part of Uzushiogakure, shouted Makoto. Everyone cheered. Naruto smiled and left. Naruto appeared in front of Kurama panting hard. He was sitting on the huge field area and Isobu was swimming in big lake. Damn, I thought Kanaha will have tough security and took his body, but it seriously had less security, said Naruto. Proof they don't care about Uchiha, just like me, said Kurama. Naruto returned to his original body and sealed away his temporary body. Rin walked to Naruto with anger. Isobu emerged from river. Naruto, what is this? Asked Rin. What? Asked Naruto. The deal you made with Isobu, said Rin. I will be keeping my promise, said Naruto. Anyways, from 4 months from now war will begin. I have to train as well, said Naruto. Rin was still glaring at him. What about 8 tails? Asked Isobu. Gotta convince him, said Naruto. 6 months later, the Shinobi Alliance stood in the large area with Minato and Rasa on the top. Rasa took a deep breath and started speaking. I am Rasa the Kazekage. I know we all have our differences. We nations have fought against each other for centuries, however we all are victims of Akatsuki. I made my mistake and destroyed my childhood of the youngest son Gaara. I want to apologize to him. Even I don't deserve him. The leader of Akatsuki, Uzumaki, Naruto and Yahiko. We need to destroy land of Uzumaki once again, said Rasa. Cheer were heard from Shinobi. Naruto was sitting on the top of Kurama's head. It's time, said Naruto. Are you ready? Asked Kurama. Naruto nodded. Gaara came behind Naruto with sand around him. It seems my father has given speech. I can see shinobi coming towards here, said Gaara. I see. We will not let them come near this kingdom, said Naruto. Gaara nodded. Yugito was standing with Konan preparing for war. Isobu emerged from water. Let's put an end to this for once, said Isobu. Son Goku Kakuo Saiken are still missing, said Chomei from inside Fu's body. I will fight since you kept your promise. Uzumaki. Naruto, said Gyuki. Hi, said Naruto. We are ready. Naruto, said Sasuke and Satsuki as they emerged. All right, make sure Kushina and her daughter doesn't escape, said Naruto. Makoto walked beside Naruto and sighed, what a child. Naruto's eye twitched. Minato was charging towards Uzushiogakure from north in his division was fighters. He looked at Kakashi who had metal arms on his body. Obito was looking at front with no emotion. Suddenly a man came in front of them. They halted and Minato came in defense position. Minato, said Naruto. He was in his other body. And Naruto, asked Minato, shocked at his appearance. Kakashi looked at Naruto with calculative gaze. Obito activated his Sharingan. It is actually good you came one first of shinobi of all nation. Fantastic, said Naruto. Minato made a Rasengan and looked at Naruto. Naruto moved fast enough and kicked Minato on the ground. Fire style. Great fireball jutsu, said Naruto as huge fireball was launched towards shinobi. Water style. Water dragon, shouted shinobi's. A huge smokescreen was created. Naruto raised his hand and whispered, shinobi art. Life birth seal, said Naruto. Many zetsu were released and charged at shinobi. Naruto caught Kakashi's hand with Chidori and kicked him on lungs. Kakashi proofed from existence. He grabbed Naruto's legs from ground. Kakashi went flying on the ground when Naruto released a bunch of charka pressure. What was that? Asked Kakashi. Oops, I was saving it for later, said Naruto. Zetsu were fighting shinobi. Minato teleport ed behind Naruto and kicked him on the shoulder. Naruto activated his Sharingan and kicked Minato in knee, crashing him on the ground. Fire style. Fire, water style. Water dragon imprisonment, shouted Naruto as 3 water dragon captured Obito and choked him. Kakashi dragged Obito out and saved him. Earth style. Earth golem, fire style. Fire onyx, lightning style. Bolt. How rubbish, said Naruto as opened his eye. Wood style. Great nature. Calamity, shouted Naruto as wood emerged from land and grabbed shinobi. The whole area was covered with tree in which shinobi were stuck or freeing their comrade. Fire. Lightning style. Great explosion, said Naruto. Minato, Kakashi and Obito heart dropped. Minato looked at tree who were shining in glowing. Minato-sama, save us. No. What is happening? The tree roots exploded, killing all shinobi in the very wide area. All shinobi in Division 1 were finally dead. Naruto, roared Minato. Kakashi, Obito, Naruto openly laughed at them. Wind style. Rasengan Shuriken, fire style. Great fire dragon, lightning style. Chidori stream. Naruto teleport ed away, leaving them alone. Shinobi Alliance headquarter. Asked Inoichi. What happened? Asked Shikaku. Division 1 is dead. Minato, Obito and Kakashi are only survivors, said Inoichi. 2nd Division Jiraiya and Suad were leading 2nd Division and fighting White Zetsu. Damn, they won't end, said Jiraiya. He just like Kakashi has metal arms and legs. Anko have made them, said Suad. Where is Orochimaru? Asked Jiraiya. He is guiding 3rd Division, said Suad. Suad dogged the paper. Shuriken. Jiraiya look above to see Konan and Yugito. Konan was flying in the air and Yugito was standing on top looking at them. Konan, said Jiraiya in shock. That's Yugito. Has she allied with enemy traitor, shinobi art paper? Explosion, said Conan as she shot numerous paper tags at shinobi. Jinjuriku art blue hell fire. Roared Yugito. Suad activated her diamond seal and Jiraiya took out his katana. Jiraiya jumped at Conan and looked at her. What happened with toads? Asked Jiraiya. Killed them all and prepared new one, said Conan. Tisk, said Jiraiya. 3rd Division Orochimaru killed the Zetsu and looked around. Corpse and dead bodies of people. Shadow possession jutsu, said Shikamaru as he saved Choji. Instantly killed it. We have to deal with them soon enough. We will do Ino Shika Cho formation, said Ino. Yeah, said Choji. Asuma smirked and waved hand signs. Wind-style gale burst, said Asuma as Zetsu body cut into two. Kurenai ran towards Asuma before her eye widened. Asuma noticed it and looked at Kurenai. His eye widened when he saw everyone looking at a certain direction. Asuma looked and froze. What the hell? Asked Ino. 4th Division Guy and Lee kicked Zetsu and killed them while Kiba and Shino fought Togther. They are strong, said Lee. Yeah, more stronger during Kanaha battle, said Kiba. He also had metallic arms. Suddenly there was huge impact and ground started shaking. A huge army of black Zetsu were charging towards Uzushiogakure. Now then Naruto Uzumaki, said Danzo with Sharingan. Danzo, asked Minato. Yeah, he has black Zetsu type things exactly opposite what Akatsuki is using, said Inoichi. Is he against us? Asked Kakashi. Yes, he killed Leaf Shinobi who came in his way. He is stronger, said Inoichi. I will be there soon, said Minato. Uzushiogakure. Naruto I woke as his consciousness came in his original body. He was sitting on his throne. What happened? Asked Yakumo. I killed 1st Division. Go towards 3rd Division and 4th Division, said Naruto. Let me deal with 3rd Division, said Satsuki. Naruto nodded. I guess 4th is mine, said Nagato. Naruto nodded. Suddenly Kisame appeared in room. Kisame, asked Naruto. Danzo has joined battlefield, said Kisame. Everyone eye harden. Naruto. Let me deal with that fucker, said Sasuke. Naruto nodded. I will go to, said Makoto. Kisame was the one who trained shinobi forces of Uzushiogakure 2nd Division. Conan dogged Jiraiya punch and slammed her fist on his gut. Jiraiya caught it and kicked her on face. Conan went flying behind as Yugito caught her and supported her, summoning jutsu, said Conan. Fog appeared revealing a big toad. Gamehika, I need your help, said Conan. At once, said Gamehika. Jiraiya looked in shock. Toads, these are new generation toads. White fire, said Gamehika as she shot white fire which Jiraiya dogged. What is this fire? It is burning. Cough cough. Fire-style flaming cats, said Yugito as blue cats attacked Suad and bit her body. Suad punched Yugito but Yugito caught it and activated Jinjuriku chakra. She punched Suad in guts and sending her flying on the wall. Time to end this, said Yugito as went towards Conan. Conan nodded. Gamehika, we will do combination, said Conan. Gamehika nodded. Yugito and Conan sat on her and Gamehika jumped in the air. What are they doing? Asked Suad. She coughed blood from Jinjuriku Charka in her system. Jiraiya extended his hairs and attacked toads. Toads art white fire paper, said Gamehika and Conan. Jinjuriku art blue flame hell, said Yugito. Shinobi art sky blue hell shot. Union raid, shouted Conan and Yugito. Paper emerged from Conan's body with white shine around them, and taking form of a bird with bullet-shaped mouth inside. It was glowing with blue fire. It hit at ground where shinobi were standing and huge light-covered area, destroying almost everything. Danzo was moving forward until there was huge crash on the ground. Allied shinobi force headquarter. Minato Move towards 3rd Division and 4th Division. We lost connection suddenly, said Shikaku. What? About Danzo. About that, Danzo, Sasuke and Makoto came out of mist revealing Sharingan and Susanoo. Naruto was behind them looking at Danzo, Uchiha and Uzumaki, said Danzo. Makoto activated her Susanoo and attacked Danzo. Danzo jumped back and avoided it. Chidori, shouted Sasuke as shot from Danzo's back. Danzo caught his hand and flipped him over. Sasuke slammed kunai on his arm. Danzo grit. In pain. Danzo was caught by wood style around his arms which squeezed it tightly. Danzo, said Naruto as walked towards him. Hey, it seems you became more powerful than I though, said Danzo. You speak as you planned all this, said Makoto. I did, said Danzo with a smug grin. Makoto, Sasuke and Naruto became alerted. Let me tell you, I was the one who leaked the information of the Kushina being in labor and secret pathway to enter Kanaha to the masked man, said Danzo in smug grin. Rage took over Naruto and looked in shock. Makoto looked in disgust and Sasuke wanted to punch this fucker, and I controlled Zero Tails and used him to manipulate Fugaku and Rasa, said Danzo as laughed in sinister tone. Naruto punched Danzo on his left eye, completely destroying his Sharingan. Danzo roared in pain. Sasuke kicked Danzo in the lungs and released Chidori on his chest. Fire style hot temper, shouted Makoto as Danzo arms burned with fire. Turn it off, turn off FIREEE please, shouted Danzo. Naruto got his tongue and ripped it out. Danzo fell on the floor bleeding and unable to say anything. Sasuke and Naruto ripped out his both hands. Makoto crushed his legs. Makoto was about to end him when Naruto pulled her back. Danzo's chest was covered with seal and started glowing. He exploded, destroying stuff around him. The whole scene was displayed in all divisions and everyone vomited or disgusted. Oi Naruto, can you hear me? Said Kurama. Kurama, listen, you have to come at 3rd and 4th Division of Alliance fast. What is happening? Can't explain. Also release Kushina and others come fast with Uchiha's fast. Naruto explained. Makoto and Sasuke, Minato, Kakashi and Obito were running towards 3rd and 4th Division until they saw Naruto, Makoto and Sasuke. They got into combat mode, and Naruto glared at them. What the hell did you do with 3rd and 4th Division? Asked Naruto. You did, bastard. And where is Rin? Asked Obito. Shut up, said Naruto. Naruto, look at that, said Makoto. Naruto looked up to see 10 tails. Isn't that? Asked Naruto. What is it? Asked Kakashi. 10 tails. How did he come here? Asked Naruto. One must be that masked man, said Makoto. Naruto ran towards it while other forgetting it. 3rd and 4th Division. Satsuki and Nagato dogged 10 tails. Attack, Satsuki, shouted Ino. Satsuki turned to see Ino and other rookie. Ino, said Satsuki, why did you betray us for that monster? Said Ino. Your tiny mind is too small to comprehend my reasons, said Satsuki. Ino growled. Now is not time. Satsuki, is that Naruto's doing as well? Asked Shikamaru. You pineapple idiot, why will it attack us then? Said Satsuki in anger. Shikamaru flinched. So he was responsible for Kyuubi attack, said Kurenai as she looked at Kabuto. Indeed I was, said Kabuto. What is your goal? Asked Nagato. To achieve infinite Tsukuyomi, said Kabuto. What is that? Asked Ino. Kabuto waves hand signs and summons 4 tails, 5 tails and 6 tails. They are tailed beast, said Kiba. I thought Naruto had all. Asked Choji. No, 3 were missing, said Satsuki. Now then, let's destroy this world, said Kabuto as grinned. Naruto caught Satsuki, who was about to flip and fall. Satsuki blushed and looked away. Naruto scratched his head and looked away awkwardly. Minato looked in amusement. So what is this Kabuto planning? Asked Makoto. Some sorts of Genjutsu guy, and Kakashi are fighting him and 10 tails, said Naruto. 10 tails I though only 9 tails existed, said Minato. Kurama told me that 10 tails was origin of all the tailed beast, said Naruto. Minato looked in surprise. So what do we do about that? Said Obito, pointing at 10 tails. Originally this war was about destroying a lions, but this guy is more problem here. Join hands with me, Minato, said Naruto. What? Asked Satsuki in shock. As much as I hate to admit that thing is strong and can suck all tailed beast inside it, and it already have 4 tails, 5 tails and 6 tails, he can be a problem, said Naruto. Fine, said Minato as grumbled, inform Gaara and others, said Satsuki. Naruto nodded. I will inform forces, said Minato. Gaara and Rasa. The golden sand collided with Gaara's sand. Gaara, said Rasa. What? Asked Gaara coldly. Join us. You don't have to do this. Suna will accept you. Silence, father. You and your fucking shit can wait, said Gaara as red charka surrounded him and sand trembled. Gaara, report back. Rasa is no longer the enemy, said Naruto. Gaara nodded and flew on the sand while Rasa followed him. Shinobi Alliance headquarter. I will say this once again, Uzushiogakure and Akatsuki is no longer enemy. Our enemy is Kabuto and 10 tails. Please cooperate, said Inoichi. What? Then what about our Kage's death? We have to avenge them. We have to kill Uzumaki. Naruto. What is more important, fate of world or revenge? Shouted Inoichi. Naruto makes hand signs and all white Zetsu attacks 10 tails. Everyone get back from 10 tails, shouted Minato. The 3rd and 4th division runs back while Minato and Naruto watches from tall cliff. Will it work? Asked Minato. Yes it will, said Naruto as glared at Kabuto with hate. Naruto looked down to see Satsuki and Obito killing black Zetsu. Naruto and Minato turned back as they sensed people behind them. Naruto, said Shikamaru. Nara, said Naruto. Naruto, are you really helping us? Asked Shino. No, I am saving Uzushiogakure, said Naruto. Kanaha is your home, said Ino. That filthy place filled with devil ain't my home, blondie cock-sucking bitch, said Naruto. Ino looked at Naruto in rage. Naruto Uzumaki, you know your crimes against Kanaha, right? Asked Hiashi icily. You mean that half-ass's place? Kanaha lost his charm, said Naruto. Naruto looked at Hiruzen, who was fighting at the front line. I thought I told to retreat, said Naruto as jumped at frontline. Minato ran behind him. Naruto caught Kabuto's hand and kicked him back. Fire style fire fist, said Kabuto. Water style waterfish, said Naruto. Naruto moved forward and kicked Kabuto on face. Naruto, you have grown, said Hiruzen. Why are you here? Go and rest in Kanaha, your age is up, said Naruto. Hiruzen chuckled. Matters not, all nations will be destroyed including Uzushiogakure, said Kabuto. Oh, I will not let that happen, said Naruto. Let's see how you face against this, said Kabuto as flipped back and grabbed a black Zetsu. Naruto shot forward and kicked Kabuto. Kabuto caught it and kicked Naruto on the head. Naruto flew back and waved hand signs in mid-air, lightning style. Flash rope, said Naruto as lighting rope caught him and electricity flew in his body. Rasengan, said Minato as slammed on Kabuto's back. Uzushiogakure Karen crushed Iwa Shinobi trying to enter. Uzushiogakure Jugo ripped Iwa's shinobi head and laughed out. Suigetsu hid back of Karen. We will kill you bastards. You killed Onoki-sama. Keep trying, losers, said Suigetsu as ribbed Iwa Shinobi's head with katana. Did you ask Yuya to do it? Asked Karen. Suigetsu nodded. 64 palms, said Hinata and Neji. These black things are durable than white ones, said Hinata. Yeah, but why are White Zetsu are going at 10 tails, said Neji. Naruto might have some plan, said Hinata. Chidori, shouted Naruto and Sasuke as they charged at Kabuto. Kabuto dogged and kicked Sasuke away. Minato flashed behind him and kicked him on back, but Kabuto caught it and sent him flying. How? Asked Minato. Sage mode, said Kabuto. Naruto grit his teeth. Stupidity. I will put an end to this, said Kabuto. Huh? Asked Minato. Kabuto made hand signs and Naruto's eye widened and weaved hand signs. Kabuto and Naruto glared at each other. Minato prepared for battle and Sasuke looked from far. A coffin popped up on the 10 tails body. Kabuto grinned and slit opened, revealing Uchiha Madara. Naruto jump in front of Kabuto and looks calmly at him. So Kabuto, you did achieve success, said Madara. Madara looks at Naruto and raised an eyebrow. Who are you? Asked Madara. Uzumaki. Naruto said. Naruto, and Uzumaki, and by looks of it you are leader of Shinobi Alliance, said Madara. Stupid, I am fighting from Uzumaki Kingdom, said Naruto. Madara was surprised at that. Anyways, it's over. I am going to launch Tail Beast Bomb. Get lost, said Kabuto. Naruto flipped back and jumped from 10 tails. Gladly, said Naruto. Madara and Kabuto's eye widened when 10 tails was being hugged by thousands of white Zetsu. Boom, said Naruto. All white Zetsu exploded, destroying and damaging body of 10 tail. Uzumaki. Naruto roared. Kabuto. Madara smirked. We have a match to continue, said Minato as flashed in front of Kabuto and took away with him. Entertain me, said Madara. Keep dreaming, motherfucker, said Naruto as launched himself at Madara. Gaara and Yugito climbed on the Son Goku's body and removed the charka rods. Shikaku, said Gaara. Matabi, said Yugito. Both Bijus shared their charka. Yugito pulled out the charka rod in Son Goku's body and Son Goku roared in pain. Now then, 5 tail and 6 tail, said Gaara. Minato kicked Kabuto in his face, sending him rolling on the floor. Rasengan, shouted Minato as slammed it on his back. Ag, shouted Kabuto. Minato grabbed his by hairs and slammed his face on ground, making a small crater. You motherfucker, it's all your fault, roared Minato. Haha, keep dreaming. Kabuto slammed his hands on the ground and seal spread over area. Kabuto ran away while Minato teleported away as whole area was covered with an explosion. Naruto caught Madara's fist and threw him in sky. Weak, said Naruto. Fire style flame of hell, shouted Madara. Water style great water dragon, said Naruto as water dragon engulfed flames and pushed Madara away. Naruto created Chidori in his hands engulfed in flames. He slammed it on Madara and Madara went flying on the ground. Stop pretending you are a reanimation. You can't die, but you can't defeat me either, said Naruto in bored tone, which irked Madara a bit. Kid, if I use my full power you will be dead. Let's check those facts after all, said Naruto as flew in sky with shine. Madara disappeared and appeared on 10 tails. Kabuto appeared next to him panting. 10 tails launch Biju Dama, shouted Madara as he forced 10 tails to obey it. A huge Biju Dama was launched, colliding towards Shinobi Alliance. Madara smirked in satisfaction as he thought he blew entire area. Now Naruto. Uzumaki, what? His eye widened in horror as light disappeared, revealing Naruto standing on Kurama, who was smirking in delight. Beside him were all-tailed beasts, including 4 tails, 5 tails and 6 tails. Kabuto eye widened in shock. All-tailed beast smirked. All divisions are here, roared commanders Obito, Kakashi and Rin stood together as they smirked. Team Minato, said Obito. All black Zetsu were destroyed in an instance as Orochimaru unleashed his summoning snake. Suad was healing everyone while Jiraiya was Trying to summon toads but wasn't able to, has been a while huh? Said Yugo as she walked till Kanaha shinobi who were surprised. Kushina hugged Minato who cried and hugged back. Narumi Mito, shouted Ino happily. They smiled back and ran towards them. Explosion, shouted Deidara as he flew in. Sky dropping bombs on Black Zetsu. A snake appeared revealing Anko Gurin and Tayuya. Anko said, Orochimaru, sensei, what is your old ass doing here? Asked Anko. Orochimaru. I twitched. Madara and Kabuto along with 10 Tails were pushed back as Nagato and Yahiko used Rinnegan. Black Zetsu felt paper on them as Konan exploded them. How stupid, said Satsuki as Makoto stood behind her. Yakumo took out her katana. Everyone is here, said Sasuke as glanced at Naruto. Now then let me show you my true power, shouted Naruto. True power? Asked Sasuke. Naruto flew in sky and his Zangetsu appeared with white fire on it. Naruto shirt exploded revealing his bare body. He was only wearing black pants. The Charster seal appeared and this time it traveled to his back and transformed in Uzumaki crest which had so much charka his eye open revealing his body was covered with dazzling aura. Imagine Goku's Mew in color. Naruto artificial appeared and transformed into Zero Tails. Completely one. Naruto landed on Zero Tails's head. Madara's eye widened in shock. What is this? Asked Madara. Fire style fire arrow, said Naruto calmly as huge fire arrow formed in the sky and shot at 10 Tails. Water style, Amaterasu, said Satsuki as arrow turned into black fire. 10 Tails moved as it dogged it. Unison Raid Rasengan Shuriken, shouted Mito and Narumi. Earth style Temur, shouted Iwa Shinobi as 10 Tails collapsed as ground under it shaked and broke. Uzumaki chains, shouted Mito. Karen and Kushina. They grabbed 10 Tails and captured it. Wood style Tame, shouted Naruto as Wood Dragon emerged and grabbed 10 Tails. Shadow possession jutsu, said Nara clan as stopped 10 Tails from moving. Madara jumped and landed on the ground and shouted, Wood style Deep Forest emergence, shouted Madara. The whole area was covered with roots. Naruto grits his teeth and shouted in anger, Uchiha Madara, you think you can play with us as you wish. You and your flawed way of thinking resulted in all this. You and that motherfucking Kabuto are reason Kurama suffered. Mito and Narumi had to carry this burden. You are reason my life is like this. You are worm that Hashirama should have killed you and your ridiculous brother Izuna. You provoked stone against leaf. You think you can escape? I will show you, roared Naruto. Madara stepped back in fear. Kabuto gulped while other looked at Naruto. Wood style Electro Flame Dragon, shouted Naruto as big wood dragon appeared with fire and electricity around it. Amaterasu, said Satsuki as her katana had black flame and charged at Kabuto with Susanoo. Tails Beast Ball, shouted all Biju creating a big tail bomb and shot at Madara. Naruto slammed his fist on Madara and Madara went flying on the sky. Water style Great Water Tornado, shouted Naruto. Madara flipped and shouted, Fire style Great Majestic Fire Jutsu, shouted Madara. Madara's eye widened as flames disappeared. Obito used his Kamui and smirked. Mizukage is joining war, thought Gurin. Water style Water Tornado, shouted Zabuza. Kabuto dogged it and Satsuki slammed her katana with Amaterasu on shoulder. Has been a while. Gaki, said Zabuza. Zabuza, shouted Satsuki. She smiled at Haku who smiled back. Lava, shouted Mei as she shot lava at Kabuto who dogged it barely. Reanimation jutsu, shouted Kabuto. 2 coffin popped up. It opened revealing one Satsuki. Blood froze. Satsuki looked at Fugaku and another man's body. Satsuki clenched her katana and roared Fugaku attacked Satsuki, but Satsuki dogged it and slammed it on his chest. A Chidori, it had no effect. Satsuki was sent flying on the rocks coated with blood. She coughed blood. No, the man was about to launch his fist on Satsuki when Naruto slammed the man on his guts and he was sent flying. Naruto said Satsuki. Naruto grabbed her and teleported towards Rin. Rin, shouted Naruto. Rin eye widen. When she saw Satsuki in Naruto's arms bleeding through guts, Rin started to heal her and Naruto grabbed Kakashi and teleported away. Kakashi's eye widened to see Tsukumo Hatake standing next to Fugaku. Uchiha as reanimated shinobi. I will deal with Fugaku. Go Naruto, said Makoto. Behind her was Haku and Zabuza. I will help Hatake. Tsukumo Hatake is insanely powerful, said Mei. Naruto nodded. Madara grabbed Narumi and dragged her towards Ten Tails. Minato glared at Madara and kicked him on armor. Madara was taken by surprise and Narumi tried escape only to grabbed by Kabuto, who was being chased by Naruto. Fire style burn, shouted Naruto as slammed his palm on Kabuto and Kabuto screeched in pain. Naruto glanced at other shinobi fighting reanimated shinobi or Black Zetsu. What happened? Asked Minato. Tsukumo Hatake and Fugaku Uchiha were revived, said Naruto. Sasuke eye widen. Tsukumo Hatake, said Minato. Naruto look at Kabuto, said Sasuke. Naruto eye to see Kabuto's body turning Black Zetsu moved Kabuto's hand on Narumi and took out chakra of Kurama left. He slammed it on Ten Tails' body. Madara ran towards Ten Tails and made few hand signs. Kakashi shot fire bullets at Tsukumo, who dogged fire style dragon, shouted Makoto as she got dragon at Fugaku. Fugaku dogged and shot another fire jutsu, icy style ground zero, shouted Haku as ice pillar shot from Fugaku, freezing him in sky. Makoto made hand sign and slammed it on ice. Sealing jutsu, shouted Makoto as sealed away Fugaku. Makoto looked at Kakashi, who was being pushed back by Tsukumo Hatake. Lava style lava ball, shouted Mei as shot lava ball at Tsukumo. Tsukumo took hit and his body evaporated but regenerating. Earth style 5 wall, shouted Makoto as Tsukumo was closed inside earth style ground. The wall started to shake until Makoto slammed sealing jutsu on it. Final, a bright shine came over Battlefield 1. Naruto grit his teeth. Naruto looked, said Minato. Naruto looked behind and his eye widened in horror. All the Biju were being pulled into Madara. Kurama was last one until he roared in. Sucked in. Mito, you know right? Asked Naruto. Mito stood up and looked at Naruto and laughed. Nay. Madara, do you know about Ashura and Indra? Asked Mito. Madara eye widen. Sons of Sage of Six Path. I suppose by reaction that you do, said Naruto. Naruto raised his hand with moon mark and Mito with sun mark. Mito was surrounded by orbs just like Madara and Naruto had a Rinnegan activated. Our Rinnegan. Madara was between Mito and Naruto as Naruto slammed Chidori and Mito slammed Rasengan. Madara caught them and dogged them easily. Mito activated Kyuubi's Charka. How? Asked Minato. Kurama must have shared some Charka with her, said Naruto. Mito nodded. Mito, do you know Sage Mode? Asked Naruto. Mito nodded and started gathering nature Charka. This is bad with Sage of Six Path power. Along with Sage, Madara launched himself at Mito when Naruto caught his fist. Naruto used Sage Mode and slammed a Chidori on Madara's chest. Madara coughed blood as it actually hurted him. Rasengan, shouted Mito as Minato teleported her behind Madara. Madara launched Fire Dragon at them. Mito prepared a Rasengan shuriken while Naruto hand flowed with lightning. You cannot defeat me, shouted Madara. Naruto and Mito grinned. water-style tsunami, shouted 10-10 as suddenly came in front of Fire Dragon and destroyed it and disappeared completely. What? Asked Madara. Minato was standing behind and teleporting everyone according to plan. Mito ran towards Madara and Madara was about to move until he was grabbed by roots as Naruto used wood-style Satsuki appeared near her and mixed Amaterasu in Shuriken. Mito threw it on Madara who used his hands to destroy it until Shuriken disappeared and appeared from behind as Obito used Kamui. It hit Madara's back and blood poured out of his back. Naruto hit Madara on face sending him flying on the ground as Naruto's hand glowed with golden charka and lightning. Madara shot a orb at Naruto which was countered by Mito's orb. Madara was about to attack again when Guy kicked him who was in his 7th gate. Naruto, Makoto, Satsuki and Sasuke used their Susanoo. Sasuke shot laser at Madara which he almost blocked with orb. Amaterasu shouted Satsuki as burned orb and laser shot at his half-body destroying it completely. Madara activated his Susanoo and attacked Makoto. Makoto's Susanoo caught it and slammed his hand on Madara's Susanoo chest and break it. Impossible, shouted Madara. One charka chains shot from ground and captured Madara. Kushina and Karen smirked. Naruto, Lee and Guy were on 7th gate and slammed their fist on Madara's body. Madara coughed blood and his half-destroyed body started to bleed. He was sent flying on the ground downwards. Now, shouted Iwa Shinobi as they made a 4-wall big castle place whose roof was opened. Madara turned to see him landing inside the 4-wall space. The whole Shinobi Alliance roared, fire-style fire dragon roar, shouted everyone as they shot fire dragon in sky. Amaterasu-style dragon, shouted Satsuki. Madara looked at sky and see storm clouds gathering in sky. Madara eye widened and gulped. Naruto's clone was standing with Kiri Shinobi, water-style waterflow. Shouted Kiri ninjas as they shot water into 4-walled space filling it water. Madara was about to attack when Shisui came over while falling from sky. He opened a scroll revealing Itachi who activated his Susanoo and used Totsuka blade and tried to seal Madara, as if it can seal me. Shouted Madara. It cannot, said Itachi with a smirk. Madara looked at Naruto. Applied natural charka to water making it sage water. Itachi and Shisui slammed their Susanoo over Madara's bare chest and sent him flying in water. He drowned in it. It was darkness everywhere. Madara smirked. Sage water will only. Madara coughed blood as he realized poisonous chakra in water. Naruto grinned and whispered, 0 tails charka in poisonous and added with sage charka. It is terrifying, said Naruto. Madara was about to do something when he felt 2 eye opened. A large snake was aiming at him. Madara eye widened and killed it instantly. Madara body hit ground and suddenly his body went through holes as Gurren released her crystal on surface. Naruto raised his hand and his hand sparked. A lighting dragon came running downwards from sky and hit the pool. Madara screamed in pain and poisonous chakra sage water went inside hid body rapidly. Madara shot towards upwards and shit out of water. His eye widened as saw 0 tails ready with tailed beast bomb and shot at him. His body fell on ground unable to take more damage. Naruto and Mito walked towards Madara until ground started shaking. Madara's body was covered black Zetsu. A big tree popped out from ground. Naruto and Mito looked at it in alert while Minato was recovering from chakra exhaustion. Naruto Black Zetsu, the original one, said Anko seriously. Original? Asked Mito. We found him years ago. He asked us to join to save world by some genjutsu. Shit, he escaped when we tried to kill it, said Konan. Yahiko and Nagato nodded. Before that we have to secure something, said Nagato as he activate his Rinnegan. Kushina jumped towards them and nodded. She shot Charka chain at Madara and Karen did same. Mito get ready, said Naruto. Mito nodded. Naruto and Mito used last of Kurama's Charka and went into Kyuubi mode. They slammed their fist on Madara's body and instantly were dragged somewhere. Naruto and Mito stood on ground with water downwards. If they paid a little attention they might have seen Ashura's reflection on Mito and Indra's reflection on Naruto. Mito looked wide-eyed as all Bijus stood and Naruto looked calmly as it wasn't his first time. Kurama, said Naruto. Naruto, it seems this black Zetsu is trying to do something, said Kurama. We need power. Mito cannot use her power given by Sage of Six Paths without you, said Naruto. That shocked Biju. You met him? Asked Shikaku. Naruto and Mito nodded and showed the symbol of sun and moon. Kurama body started to go in Mito's body. I gave her my other half, that means a part of my soul is in her, said Kurama. Should I take Zero Tails in me? Asked Naruto. No, Zero Tails Charka last time you used it your thought becomes so evil you even went as far as almost molesting your own sister, said Kurama. Naruto and Mito blushed while other looked in disbelief. Fine, said Naruto. Naruto and Mito suddenly felt being pulled. Go, said all Biju. Mito turned into Kyuubi mode while Naruto activated Susanoo. You have already lost, said Madara and Black Zetsu as they flew on sky and activated Infinite Tsukuyomi. Naruto activated his Susanoo and Minato Yakumo Rin and Satsuki. Along with Mito came. What are you doing? Asked Minato. We don't have time, said Naruto. Outside. Everyone's eye turned into Rinnegan. Tree roots grabbed them and covered them with strips. Minato. Mito Narumi. Naruto, said Kushina as she was pulled. Yahiko Konan, said Nagato as they were captured along with him. 6 Naruto released his Susanoo. It seemed dark. They saw Madara flying in the sky. Wind-style Rasengan Shuriken, said Minato. Chidori stream. Asiad. Naruto is prepared to attack. Let's go. Naruto, said Minato. I am saying this one and last time. Let's go. Father, said Naruto as they merged their jutsu. 1 Naruto and Minato charged at Madara while Satsuki activated her Susanoo and grabbed Yakumo who had a blade in her hands and smirked. Mito turned on Kyuubi mode and charged at Madara while Rin made hand signs. Madara smirked and made a ball of black thing. Naruto and Minato teleported behind him and smirked while Madara was about to flip until Mito smashed her fist on his gut. His eye widened in pain. Wind Electro style Electro blazing Rasengan Shuriken, shouted Minato and Naruto. Madara was sent flying back in sky. Satsuki activated her Sharingan while Yakumo prepared her blade. Amaterasu, shouted Satsuki as flames emerged from her hands and grabbed Madara's by neck. Yakumo slammed her sword in Madara's body and aimed at Black Zetsu. Push, shouted Madara as they went flying in different direction. Mito, shouted Minato. Mito prepared a tailed beast bomb while Minato added air element in it and Naruto added lightning in it. Yakumo eye turned green and from her fist emerged Ito who was rampaging. Satsuki added Amaterasu in it. Rin launched a water talon at Madara where his body was stuck in water revolving with hot water and lighting. Mito and Minato arrived on above of Talon and threw it. Tailed beast art black shuriken of lighting, shouted Mito. It hit Madara and coughed blood. His body fell on ground and tailed beast were trying to come out until Minato was grabbed by Kabuto. Shit, said Naruto. Now then Uzumaki, shouted Kabuto. That bastard survived, shouted Satsuki. Kabuto raised his hand to attack Minato until he was stabbed by Sasuke. Sasuke, asked Minato. Yeah, I used Susanoo, said Sasuke. Kabuto fell on ground and Satsuki shot a kunai in his head, killing him like fly he was. Black Zetsu heal. Black Zetsu stabbed Madara in heart and his eye widened. What? Asked Sasuke. The ground started shaking and Madara's body puffed and shrunk. What is happening? Asked Minato. Did he just? Madara's body emerged into a woman with white hairs and horns. Kagaya, said Mito. Otsutsuki, completed Naruto. Kagaya stare at Mito and Naruto. Naruto activates Charster and dashed at her. Mito activated Kyuubi mode and charged behind Kagaya's hair, shot at them and grabbed them. The moon and sun symbol glowed and Kagaya threw them. Minato flashed behind her but Kagaya caught him and spanned his left hand. Minato grunted in pain and Yakumo pulled him back away from Kagaya. Sasuke's Susanoo tried to grab Kagaya but it melted away. How? Said Sasuke suddenly. They are in a place filled with snow. Fucking hell? Asked Sasuke. Rin was caught by Naruto and Sasuke caught Minato in Susanoo. Mito glared at Kagaya. Satsuki activated her Sharingan and used Amaterasu on Kagaya which had no effect. Naruto and Mito charged at Kagaya. They fell into a black portal and appeared next to Kagaya. She grabbed both of them by chin and cried, "Poor mother, her own son betrayed her," said Black Zetsu. Naruto grabbed her throat and pushed chakra only to throw out in new dimension. Mito transformed into full Kyuubi mode and grabbed Kagaya. Kagaya traveled inside Kyuubi golden charka and caught Mito. Minato smashes a Rasengan on Kagaya which had no effect on her. Mito grinned and Kagaya raised eyebrow. Tailed beast bomb, said Mito as shot Kagaya merely absorbed it and few gray ash-colored stick came out of her body. Shadow clone jutsu, shouted Naruto. Many Naruto surrounded Kagaya. Kagaya smashes the stick on one clone and it was turned into ashes. Everyone saw this and gulped. Naruto dashes at Kagaya and released white Zetsu on her. They exploded sending her flying in sky. Wind-style storm, shouted Naruto as huge wind revolved around Kagaya. Kagaya shot at Naruto and Mito suddenly teleported behind Kagaya and cut her hands, releasing Black Zetsu. Sasuke smashed his sword on Black Zetsu's body and electrolyzed him as her hands started bleeding. Naruto and Minato made hand signs. Wind-style sphere, said Naruto. Lighting style, said Minato as added lightning to wind sphere. There was huge pressure in sphere. Water style water protector, shouted Rin unleashing a water Susanoo figure. Mito adding sage power in water protector making it more powerful. Kagaya's eye widened when she felt something crawling on her back. Ito was sucking charka on her wound. Now, shouted Yakumo from ground. Minato and Naruto flashes near Kagaya hands and slammed sphere on her injuries. Water protector slammed his huge sword on wound. All the tailed beast tried to get out of her. Push Kurama, shouted Naruto. Naruto dashed towards Kagaya and slammed his hand on her stomach. All might pull, shouted Naruto as all stone started hitting her and from a crater around her too. Kagaya broke out and tried to escape when Yakumo smashed her fist on her head. Don't underestimate me, shouted Yakumo. Naruto and Satsuki and Mito grabbed and applied seals on Kagaya. 6 paths planetary devastation, shouted everyone. All Biju were ejected and started landing on ground. Die, shouted Mito. 1, get lost, seal. Kagaya was sealed until her eye disappeared under stones. Rin watched with smile on her face with tears as she watches Team 11. I love you 3, said Rin. Minato grabbed Zetsu. You too, said Minato, shut up. You are just a piece of history I created. History of shinobi has nothing to do with you. History of shinobi is how they lives their lives. Images of Naruto, Mito and Narumi flashed how his two comrades died and Jiraiya and Minato cried. Kushina crying in her bedroom when Naruto left Anko being Discriminated Naruto crying on streets while people giving him evil glares. History of shinobi is how they died and suffering of war, pain and sadness, the sacrifices they made me who I am today I am. Minato Namikaze life is all about learning from mistakes, shouted Minato. Naruto glared at his Minato in hatred. I hate you. Jiraiya teaches Minato. Jiraiya apologizing to Minato after Naruto went rogue. You are nothing but a pest, get over yourself, shouted Minato as he threw him on ceiling. Along with Kaguya, Minato looked at Naruto who was struggling to stand and Mito gave him hand. Naruto looked at her while Mito looked at him as she smiled. Please, I beg you, take it, thought Minato as cried. Naruto took her hand and stood. Satsuki smiled softly while Sasuke chuckled. Yakumo was barely holding her tears. It seems they succeeded, said Hagoromo. Kushina and Makoto eye widen as tears flowed from their eyes. Summoning jutsu, shouted Hagoromo. Kushina and Makoto along with Tobirama and Hashirama spirits and other cage. Everyone was summoned. Release the jutsu, said Hagoromo. Naruto and Mito did and joined their hands and Kushina smiled with tears. The jutsu was released. Well done. You all saved Shinobi World. Rin and Minato, good job guiding them, said Hagoromo. Seriously, Shinobi World went through hell, said Hashirama as sighed. Let's leave this to new generation as well, said Tobirama as they disappeared. Everyone in battlefield were released and cheered. Makoto looked at Madara. I failed, said Madara. Hi, you failed, great-great-grandfather, said Makoto. Ha, I see, no wonder you were so similar, said Madara as died with smile. Ka-san, shouted Sasuke and Satsuki as they hugged. Makoto. Itachi smiled while Shisui chuckled. Makoto cried while Sasuke and Satsuki sniffed. Suad Orochimaru, shouted Jiraiya as he ran at them but fell like a idiot, said Suad. And Orochimaru. Konan kissed Yahiko while Nagato looked around nervously. Don't freak out, idiot, said Tayuya with one eye missing. Tayuya, said Anko worriedly. Jugo cried as Suigetsu's leg was missing and Suigetsu just consoled Jugo with a smile. 2 inches to San, shouted Ino as hugged Inoichi. His arms were burned. Rin hugged Kakashi and Obito who hugged her back. Kushina was hugging Minato and Mito with Inch of Life as they smiled and hugged her back. Deidara and Kisame were arguing who attacked Madara more and Karen was healing them with a smile and tick mark over her face. Naruto watched from far away. He sighed and turned away. He was grabbed by Narumi from left hand. What do want? War is over. Narumi smiled at him. Naruto eye widen. He moved forwards and tried to release until Mito grabbed his right hand and hugged it. Leave me, Mito, shouted Naruto as his eye were shadowed. Smack. That's Narumi ne-chan and Mito ne-chan for you, said Mito. Naruto tried to push them and move forward as Kushina hugged from behind. Leave me, said Naruto. Don't worry, I won't stab now, said Kushina softly. Let me go, said Naruto. Minato flashed in front of him and smiled. Naruto, said Sasuke along with Makoto and Satsuki with a smile. Yakumo smiled and waved. Akatsuki members also came around him with happy face or amused face. What's so funny, shouted Naruto at Minato who was smiling. Kushina chuckled while Yakumo giggled. Satsuki sighed in exhaustion and smiled. Naruto, all those years you left we read you dairy, said Minato. I bet you know we are trying to make up to you. That is obvious and that's where we are wrong. We will start by correcting our mistake, thought Mito as looked at Naruto's face. What does it has to do it with anyways, shouted Naruto. Everyone made shocked or surprised face. Makoto looked at east as sunrise. Kushina released Naruto from behind and stood in front of him. Mito and Narumi released him and Kushina grabbed his cheeks softly by hands and kissed on forehead. "Happy birthday Naruto," said Minato and Kushina as they smiled softly. Naruto face twisted into shock, then he bit his lip. "Sniff sniff, you remembered," cried Naruto hugged Kushina and Minato, which they hugged back. Yakumo and Rin kept hand on their mouths and cried while others smiled. "Happy birthday Naruto. Let's have some explosion, Conan. Make paper decorations. Let us head yet. Happy birthday Naruto, you can fuck all woman you want to. He is not a virgin." "What? Shut up, you are ruining mood, damn it." Kushina grabbed Mito and Narumi. "Happy birthday Mito Narumi Naruto," said Kushina. Satsuki smiled at Naruto. Once there was a village named Kanaha. 4th Hokage and his wife had 3 kids. They boy who was called Demon and hated by everyone, whereas his sister were worshipped as goddess. The boy left village in hatred. His elder sisters never gave up on him. Many things happened until Naruto finally got his happy ending. After war, Minato and his family shifted in Uzushiogakure. Mito was made Uzumaki clan's head and Itachi was made Uchiha clan's head. Namikaze was taken by Narumi while Naruto was king. Kanaha was no more and other clans joined Uzushiogakure while Suna and Kiri were only nations left. Naruto and Kushina was walking on roads and people were giving them smiles. "So what about you and Satsuki?" asked Kushina. "I don't know," said Naruto as admitted. Kushina slapped him on back and Naruto almost fell. "How stupid you are, pussy, just like your father," said Kushina. Naruto's eye twitched. "I am not pussy, I am," said Naruto. "Talk to her," said Kushina. "Huh. Don't have regret, I never taught you a single thing in life as a parent, but this is my first advice, talk to her," said Kushina. Naruto nodded and flashed away. Kushina looked in sky and smiled. Even if everything is changed. "Uzushiogakure, I am back," said Kushina. Naruto entered in his mansion and saw Satsuki standing. "Satsuki?" asked Naruto. "Naruto, let's continue our talk," said Satsuki. Naruto followed her. Naruto sat on bed and Satsuki smiled. "That day you said you hated me, I hate you too, you know," said Satsuki. Naruto chuckled. "You insane bitch, I never forgot how you rejected me," said Naruto in hurt tone. "Ha. I tried to, you know," said Satsuki. Read chapter 44 if you forgot. Satsuki was walking on road when she saw Naruto walking while reading scroll. "Oi Naruto," said Satsuki. Naruto ignored her and walked away, his eye never leaving scroll. Satsuki stood shocked. Naruto was training alone when Satsuki came and looked at him. "Narumi and Mito told me how they blamed their mistake on you and," Naruto yawned and vanished away. Satsuki grit her teeth and stormed away. "Oi, let's eat ramen, you like it right?" asked Satsuki with grin. "Ramen becomes disgusting when it comes from red-eye freaks like you," said Naruto coldly. "What the hell did, and deaf too, stop acting like a kid and face me," shouted Satsuki. "No interested," said Naruto. "I tried, you know, you never gave me a chance," said Satsuki as cried. "What about my feelings? You didn't even apologize," said Naruto. "I looked up to you, do you understand, and admired you. I wanted to become just like you. Everyone praised you, adored you, hell, even Sasuke adored you, and at one point I even started to love you," shouted Naruto as cried. "If that was so, why didn't you said it? I tried to make conversation, you know, you ignored me for more than a decade, yet I supported you. You made me jealous by having sex with those whore. You ignored me on team and only likes to talk with Yakumo and Rin sensei. I supported you when you destroyed Kanaha. I even went through your plans when you kidnapped my own mother," shouted Satsuki. Naruto stepped back. "She is right. I said Naruto. Satsuki and Naruto looked at each other. I am sorry for everything, said Naruto. Satsuki cried and Naruto flinched. Naruto hugged her tightly while Satsuki hugged him back. I am sorry. It's okay. Naruto kissed her on lips softly and Satsuki blushed. She wiped her tears. Why did you do that suddenly? Asked Satsuki. That's what people do when they are in situations like this, said Naruto comically, without permission. Then how does it is special? Asked Naruto. Satsuki stared at him and sighed. Naruto, I love you, said Satsuki. I love you too, said Naruto. They looked at each other until they kissed each other 10 years later. Boom, what the hell was that? Asked Sasuke. It came from Upper District, said Satsuki. The graduation ceremony is about to begin. Where is he? Asked Iruka. What is taking him this long? Asked Satsuki. Maybe he overslept, asked Conan. Mama, where is Papa? Asked Izumi. He will be there soon, said Conan. Papa, Uncle Naruto isn't coming, asked Sarada sadly. He is, said Sasuke with smile. Mito smiled at her daughter. A guard came running towards Satsuki. Queen, it's your son, said guard. Satsuki Sharingan activated and she had red aura behind her. Reminds me of someone, said Minato as he gulped. If she hears you, said Mito, you're dead, said Narumi. Menma, you mother will kill you if she sees you doing things again, said Naruto. He was 30 now. I will take position of king from you, said Menma. Brat, shouted Naruto. Menma was caught by Kushina, who had red aura around her. Mother, said Naruto. Granny, said Menma in fear. Smack 2. Menma was standing in line while Iruka gave his speech. He had huge swollen head as cried anime tears. Naruto smirked while Satsuki hugged his arms. Naruto looked at her and smiled softly. Naruto gave her quick peck while other kids shouted, King kissed Queen. How romantic, Dad and Mom, cried Menma. Everyone laughed at Menma. The end. That was the end of the entire fanfic. Hope you enjoyed. Bye.